They say talk is cheap, but what about the dudes that be quiet in the room? You know me, pull up off the seat. I used to pull up on the strip and park under the tree in front of cousin Keith crib and then spark my weed. Whole bottle of Mo, that was my face show. Out here losing weight. Instead
Yo, what's poppin' YouTube, Twitter gang, Twitch gang? It's your boy Why Me TV. I'm back at it again with another live stream. If you're a returning viewer or a new viewer, make sure you like this video, turn on your post notifications, and subscribe to the channel. And subscribe and put on all notifications. If you're a returning viewer, make sure you like this video, comment, and make sure your post notifications on. I appreciate all the love and support. But got a very, very special treat for y'all tonight. Today was the trade deadline, 2022 trade deadline for the NBA season. Some big, big moves were made today. And also, it was the All-Star fantasy draft, you know what I'm saying? Team LeBron versus Team KD. Even though Kevin Durant won't be playing, Jason Tatum replaced him in the starting lineup, so he still drafted his team. But Chuck and them was being petty as fuck, boy. Like, them niggas was being OD petty with Kevin Durant. Like, I know Kevin Durant, like, you could see it in Kevin Durant's face, like he was trying to not laugh and trying to stay stoic, but you could tell he wanted just to laugh, and he looked like he was bait, blitzed out of his mind. But from what I seen, Kevin Durant did everything in his power not to pick James Harden. James Harden was the last pick. That's crazy. My. How do they forget? How soon they forget? Like, they literally made James Harden the last pick tonight in the All-Star draft. KD went up all around the board trying not to pick James Harden. And then Chuck was being funny, like, shit, if you don't want to play with me, and if you don't want to play in a real game, think you want to play in a game that don't count? Think I'm playing a game that don't count with you? Like, yo, Chuck was being so petty. This shit was funny though. And like LeBron just kept covering his face and shit because he couldn't. He just kept covering his face and shit with a clipboard he had, and that shit was just funny as it was, like, they was trying to be petty from the beginning of the, like, they said that nigga James Harden, like, cause like, what's his face, LeBron was trying to be funny, talking about, ain't he hurt, he ain't playing, right, or whatever, so he might have to get his spot taken in the All-Star game. That nigga Chuck said he got traded, he healthy. He said all he gonna do is take off his fat suit and rub some icy hot on him, and he going out there to play ASAP. Man, like, every time they mentioned that man name, that man Kevin Durant just looked like he was like, fuck James Harden. Like, to be real with you, that experiment worked for James Harden because he got what he wanted. He wanted to get out of Cleveland. I mean, not out of Cleveland. He wanted to get out of Houston, and then he also wanted to get out of Brooklyn. So at the end of the day, he won at the end of it. But he Houston won that trade because they got all them first round draft pick. But Brooklyn, they fucked up. For them to play them 16 games that they played together, and for all that stuff they gave up, was good. Oak, how you? They gave up too much talent in order for them to get James Harden. You know what I'm saying? And all them players that they gave up for James Harden, they prevailing in their respective places. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. James Harden won regardless because he got out of Houston and he got out of Brooklyn. But in that trade there, Brooklyn won that trade. No matter if James Harden go out there and score 40 points a night, whatever, you know what I'm saying, they still won that trade, bro. They filled a lot of needs that they had, and they flipped the script on Philly. Philly went from asking for first round draft picks with Ben Simmons to giving up first round draft picks to get James Harden. Yeah, they flipped the script on their ass with that shit. Now uh it's gonna be we gonna be able now it's time to see if James Harden gonna be able to play with Joel Embiid. You know what I'm saying? Joel Embiid should be okay, but you know what I'm saying? He ain't really that pick and roll, athletic ass center like Clint Capella was when he got Clint Capella that max contract and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Joel Embiid, a back to the basket type man, somewhat dribble and shoot the mid range jumper and the 3 pointer, but 9 times out of 10, Joel Embiid want that back to the basket, maybe even face up, a little 15 footer from the rim, from 15 feet from the rim and shit. Little, you know what I'm saying? Face up, spot up, and shit like that, and attack the basket. So James Harden gonna have to feed him the ball and give him the ball to him in the spots that he wanted. You know what I'm saying? But one thing, two things for certain. Ain't no excuses for James Harden now, man. He got to get the job done. He done play with too much motherfucking talent, too much Hall of Fame talent, and too much great players. Was good, Matt, for him not to get the job done. Ain't no excuses for James Harden, man. No matter no matter what happened, injuries or not, man. This man got too. He getting his way, just like LeBron. And if he don't win, we can't be giving this nigga excuses. He getting everything he want. He want to get out of Houston. He getting out of Houston. He want to get out of Brooklyn. He getting out of Brooklyn. He going to the destinations that he want to go. It's not like motherfuckers is just trading him to Sacramento like they did Demonis Sabonis. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, my nigga, he's going to the destinations that he want to go. And he's still not doing what the fuck they brought them there to do. They gave away all that fucking talent for 16 games. All that talent they gave away for 16 games that them three niggas play together. Yeah, I know damn well they did not expect that shit. They ain't even that shit ain't even last a year. You know what I'm saying? That shit real. Doc Rivers canceled practice and everything so he could say bye to his grandkids and all that shit. That nigga Doc they had to get rid of his motherfucking his son-in-law and shit. That's why I say Brooklyn won that trade because they got Steph Curry, Andre Drummond. He gonna grab rebounds. That's what they've been missing, like interior presence, a post presence. Then they got Ben Simmons, and like they could have Kyrie go slide back to the two, and he gonna be the main ball handler, and Kyrie and them gonna have a whole lot of open shots because Ben Simmons gonna penetrate a lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of driving kicks and shit like that. And they don't really got that many big men on their team to clog the lane for that nigga like that. So that was good. You know what I'm saying? Besides Blake Griffin, LaMarcus Aldridge, and now Andre Drummond, but there ain't gonna be too many people clogging the lane that's gonna be in Ben Simmons' way. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm them, I'm not playing Andre Drummond and Ben Simmons at the same time. Andre Drummond coming off the bench, and I'm having either LaMarcus Aldridge or Blake Griffin start, or Nick Claxton. You know what I'm saying? Even though Nick Claxton don't stretch the floor like that, I would still have him out there because you know what I'm saying. I just think that was a great pickup. That was the best trade of the day. Um, oh, I ain't gonna lie, I like the Dallas Mavericks trade. Got rid of KP. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like Davis Bertans contract. I ain't gonna hold you. But I like Spencer Dinwiddie contract. But I don't like Dallas and they approach with this shit. Like these niggas don't be making they don't try to make no real big splashes or try to make no big trades or nothing like that. They always trying to like settle for like a lot of like they settle for that shit. Having one superstar and a lot of role players. Like they just sat here and re-signed Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't get me wrong, I like Dorian Finney-Smith, but he not worth no 17, 18, $20 million a year. You know what I'm saying? He's still young and they signed him to a 5-year extension. And I don't get me wrong, Dallas, they trying to do right by him because he was an undrafted free agent and they gave him a chance and he balled for them. But at the same time, my nigga, like, boy, they need to make a splash and try to get Luka some real help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have loved for them to try to got a Domantas Sabonis. If they'd have got Domantas Sabonis, was good. No, if they would have got Domantas Sabonis, that shit would have been crazy. Can you imagine Luka and Domantas Sabonis on a pick and roll? Man, that should have been crazy. A lot of people didn't even know Domantas Sabonis was on the motherfucking trading block. Mad teams pissed off that he went to Sacramento and he balled the fuck out last night for Sacramento. I think Spencer Dinwiddie going. I like Spencer Dinwiddie game. You know what I'm saying? And his contract not that bad. And compared to Davis Bertans' contract, I'd rather take Spencer Dinwiddie contract. But at the same time, because we got a lot of Davis Bertans already. We already got Kleber. We already got Dwight Powell. You know what I'm saying? We don't need big men like that's gonna space the floor like that and all that stuff. Like or them tweeners that play centers, power forward type motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Stretch bigs, whatever you want to call them niggas. But yeah, we man, if we could have got Demonis Sabonis, man, a bona fide stud in the paint, we'd have been straight. We'd have had two solid like Luca's a star. Luca's a star, and what's his face is a emerging star right now. What's his face? Demonis Sabonis. Man, that shit would have been crazy. They literally just gave up one player that be hurt all the time that ain't produced since he came over there for two players that's younger. Nah, Davis Bertans ain't younger, but Spencer Dinwiddie is, and he just coming off that one injury, and he's still recovering from that shit. So Washington gave up on him too quick, but they were saying he was a lot bad in the locker room and all that shit that he was talking to them, telling that he ain't want to be there, and they were saying that he was like a shell of himself, that he ain't the same player that they thought that he was gonna be coming off that injury. Montrezl Harrell got traded. Mad players got traded today, man. But I think that Ben Simmons shit gonna shake up the NBA for for the next couple years. The fact that they gave that nigga what he wanted and sent him to a team that's in the same conference, in the same division, that shit's crazy. If Brooklyn win a championship before Philly or Philly win a championship before Brooklyn, that's gonna be the main reason why that trade. One of whoever come out of that trade. And I think Philly knew they was desperate because they knew they had to get rid of him so they could try to get something back. And Brooklyn was desperate because they knew they had to get something back for James Harden no matter what, because they knew he wasn't going to resign because he was going to test the free agent market. And at the same time, it wasn't no guarantee that they was. But the fact that they really traded old boy to the same conference in the same division as them, and like they got the Brooklyn Nets better than them at this point. They made the Brooklyn Nets better than them. Don't get me wrong, you got James Harden, but niggas is still acting as James Harden that same player, man. You can see he take nights off and shit like that, but at the same time, it's like, is he really that same player? Is that nagging hamstring injury really taking him down like that? Ain't no excuses for Harden, man. He got to get that shit done. Nigga play with a gang full of motherfucking Hall of Fame talent. Nigga gotta close it out now. Like shit gonna get spooky for motherfucker. Shit gonna get spooky in Brooklyn when Kyrie and them when KD come back after All-Star break. That's what I'm saying. They had like them two teams had to make them moves because they were so much like the Heat, the Bucks, and the Bulls were so much better than them, like as team wise, and like having chemistry and building up all that chemistry and all that shit. Which I still think they are better than them teams because they ain't got chemistry. They just got better talent per se than the Bulls. But I still think the team The Bucks are still a team to be, still the team to beat in the East. The Miami Heat got something to say about that, and so do the Bulls. You know what I'm saying? There ain't gonna be no like after the day, them trades and all that shit. That Eastern Conference shit about to be crazy in the playoffs. Lakers ain't make no moves. Lakers they couldn't do nothing anyway. Oh my God, Kyrie shaking bacon niggas. God damn, he cooked that nigga. That boy Kyrie out there sizzling. But yeah, Bulls couldn't do shit. I mean, the Lakers ain't do shit because they can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? The only people they was gonna be able to trade is either AD, LeBron, or yeah, look, AD or LeBron. Nobody don't want Russ. Nobody don't want Taylor Horton Tucker, Mister I can't go anywhere besides to my left. Nobody don't want Kendrick Nunn. Nobody don't want Ken Bazemore. Nobody don't want Melo. Lakers, Lakers set in stone right now, my nigga. What they got is what they got. But I'm ready to see Spencer Dinwiddie in that motherfucking Dallas Mavericks jersey. No cap. I want to see what CJ do in New Orleans too, because they right there on the. That was a terrible pass. They right there on the like I think they the 10th seed right now, so they would be in a playing tournament. But at the same time, like niggas ain't striving for no playing tournament. Niggas trying to get an eighth, ninth, seventh seed and shit like that. So I think CJ gonna help them a lot. But if Zion come back fully healthy, how's the pecking order gonna go? You know what I'm saying? Who gonna be the number one option? Who the second option? Who the third option? You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of questions to be asked. I'm trying to see some. Let me see. Doji and Capone. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But man, this Brooklyn game is crazy. This Brooklyn game is good as shit. This Brooklyn versus Washington game, and ain't the only nigga that's nice out here playing is Kyrie and Ryu for Washington. This shit crazy. Hmm. My sister keep texting me about this motherfucking KD interview, my nigga. Like, bro, that shit was like 2 hours ago, and she's still rewatching that shit over and over again. Batman come out this week? Oh shit, that shit is out. I ain't know that. That's what I get. I don't watch TV. But that motherfucking Jurassic Park trailer dropped. That motherfucking Jurassic Park trailer dropped today. That shit look like it's about to be fire. That motherfucker look fire. I ain't even capping on that. One more day of the work week, man. Thank you, God. This week has been going. I ain't gonna cap. It's been going by fast. Because nigga been busy as fuck, nigga. At work, that shit suck. Hmm. Man, man, I can't wait to see see the Spencer Dinwiddie and Davis Bertans in the motherfucking Dallas Mavericks jersey, man. See how that shit look. You know what I'm saying? See how them boys work. I'm trying to figure something out though. Like I don't know though. And then All Star game next weekend. All Star weekend next weekend for NBA. Yeah, it's Super Bowl this Sunday. All Star weekend next Sunday. Honestly, I don't even know why I went live. I was just trying to hold my state of my word. I'm tired of them motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Been feeling like I'm getting sick. To be real too, this motherfucking weather, man, this shit been bullshitting. What the fuck was that, Coos? Coos just did some goofy shit. Like some real deal goofy shit. Fuck is Coos on, dog? Man, but let's see. That boy Ryu shooting jumpers, missing wide mid-range jumpers. Not Ryu. Okay, check it out. It's Santana again, stepping out. Look, is that Denny? Denny going crazy like that? Denny Abda? How everybody doing though, man? You know what I'm saying? How y'all day was, man? How y'all day going? Have y'all, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't, have you liked this video yet? If you ain't like this video, make sure you like this video. Yeah, bro. This week went by quick. Okay, but then tomorrow, I guess it's gonna be a long ass sports week. It's gonna be a good ass weekend for sports. Like tomorrow night, you got basketball, and then Saturday you got the UFC shit, and then they got that bullshit ass Lakers game. You know the motherfucking Warriors about to smoke them boys by like 60 points. Then Sunday you got Super Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday. Oh my God, Patty Mills just got dropped off. Boy, that boy done got slip and slide all star. That boy on the how you on your back like that? Nigga, y'all playing basketball. Huh? Young Reginald was popping. How you?
Hey, what's up? Why me? What's going on, brother?
I'm good. How you, man?
Hey, bro, can't complain, man. And if I did, it wouldn't change anything.
Not a damn thing, right? The only thing you could do is complain, and hopefully somebody will hear it and try to change it for you. But shit, only nigga that's gonna change it for you is yourself.
Exactly. The more you complain, the more you stay the same.
I swear to God, I respect that. How you been?
I've been
Working?
straight, man. Just just on the grind, man. I've been catching the streams, man. I've been uh I've been supporting, man, commenting, liking and stuff like that. I'll be catching them. So yeah, man. I decided you actually started one. I decided to pull up. So,
I appreciate it. How you felt about these trades today?
bruh.
Who won? Who you think the biggest winner today?
Man, so all the trades, even from this past week,
Yeah, who out of everything?
low key, that Kings trade, the one I'm the most interested in, low key, is that Kings trade because
Sabonis cooked
they,
niggas last night.
yeah, it's a bonus. I know a lot of people saying the Kings, they still doing King shit, like doing dumbass trades and shit. But if the Sabonis is a really good player, so if he can be the same Sabonis in Indy or better that he in Sacramento, then they might have got something. You know, also that the CJ McCollum deal, that's a salary dump. A lot of people is butthurt about that. You know what I'm saying? The Dame and CJ is nostalgic. We love it. We love to see it, but that shit wasn't working. Them niggas
That's
only
a
got
fact.
out the first round together like once. You know what I'm saying? And,
They reached
and
their glass ceiling that one year. They went to the Western Conference Finals, and that was a fluke.
yeah,
Damian Lillard just went crazy.
yeah, that's all it was. They so that and it was a salary dump. You know what I'm saying? They said they not in rebuild mode. They said that it was they're gonna go after more people in the off season for Dame. I don't know. Ain't nobody coming to Portland, so they
Not
might
at
just have
all.
they might have to trade that dude, man, because ain't nobody coming to Portland, bro. They talking about they're gonna have $60 million of salary cap. Maybe somebody will come out like maybe after this season, maybe a team will underachieve, or maybe a team will get upset, and maybe a star or all-star level player say, you know what, I want to go to Portland and play with Dame, but I doubt it.
That's a
Um,
fact. Because
it's,
the thing is, he not even like. Don't get me wrong. Dame is nice, but his he ain't proved that you could win with his style of play. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he just did that one time that one year. He good for making it to the playoffs, but that's about it. But they usually be like they start off ass in the beginning of the season, and then a little right before All Star break or the middle of after Christmas, they start picking it up and start making it into the playoffs and make a push for like fifth, sixth seed and shit like that. But man, I don't know, bro. I don't think nobody, like you said, I don't think nobody gonna go out there and play with Dame unless it's like a center type motherfucker. Like they could try to like start like a pick and roll or like a nigga that's like athletic wing, but I don't see no another guard on no steady big man gonna go out there and win.
yeah, he's not a playmaker. That's his. So they're gonna have to like. It's up to Chauncey Billups, but I heard that what I'm saying, the whole Chauncey Billups coaching thing that ain't going so well in the locker room. So it's a lot of, and then they had they had some front office issues with when it came to Chauncey Billups' personal life allegedly, and then the owner has some shit going on. I don't know. I think it's a female that owned that team, but I don't know. It's a lot of shit going on in Portland in that front office. It's a toxic environment. Um, so who knows what the fuck's gonna happen out there? But the big trade, I'm gonna touch on it now. I mean, we all been speculating. We all knew it was gonna happen. As far as like the trade, I heard some dudes earlier saying Philly is a good trade for Philly. If it's he's a better fit, James Harden is a better fit for Philadelphia. But if you talk about like compensation and value, yeah, they got robbed. You know what I'm saying? Like Elton Brand, I don't know who pulled the trigger on that deal just straight up for James Harden. I know Daryl Morey. If Daryl Morey authorized that trade, just straight up, if it should have been straight up, or maybe throwing some
One
like a
for one,
couple role players,
like player for
bro.
player.
Yeah, or like if you need to make, because bro, they make almost the same amount of money. So
Yeah, that's a fact. What's good, Worm?
I'm like confused. The only thing I can see is that James Harden, Ben Simmons had a lot more money on his deal. He had more years on his deal, so I can see why they would have to throw in some more players and shit, or maybe some compensation. But you don't give up other players and draft picks. Maybe one or the other, but not both. And one of the terms was that James Harden had to re-sign that player option for next year. So Philly basically traded a 5-year, like Ben Simmons on like a multi-year contract. He's just extended, and you traded him for James Harden for half a season and then a whole nother season. So the Nets get Ben Simmons for like 4-5 years, and you get James Harden for potentially a season and a half and nothing else. And you traded away one of your best shooters in Seth Curry, and you give away 2 first-round drafts. I'm like, what the fuck is going? I'm like, bro, hey, Sean Marks, he can't really put together a team that well. But when it comes to just acquiring talent, yeah, he one of the best GMs in basketball. And Elton Brand, terrible fucking GM. He probably one of the worst. Um, he probably one of the worst GMs in basketball.
They literally filled all their needs in with one trade.
Yeah, and it was. I mean, they gave away Drummond. They gave away. I mean, shit. You couldn't even get Joe Harris out of the deal, bro. I mean, Joe Harris, bro, his draft stock is basically fucking nothing. After the shit he did in the playoffs last year, he got exposed, bro. The motherfucker been he ain't consistent at all. He's a great shooter. So you telling me you couldn't replace Seth Curry's shooting with Joe Harris? I mean, what the fuck? You
Nigga,
couldn't even get Joe Harris, bro.
Nigga, Philly could have got finessed even more. Nigga, they could have got finessed even more on top of them first round draft picks and all that shit. Nigga, they could have told them niggas give up Thibault or motherfucking Maxey. Philly got finessed the hardest today, my nigga, because they went from asking for first round picks for Ben Simmons to giving up first round picks and damn
Yeah.
near and gave.
I would have held on. I would have held on to Ben Simmons, bro, because I would have been like, we're gonna do the deal in the offseason. I would have let the Nets collapse, bro. I would have let them niggas fall flat on their ass. And if y'all want to do a deal, call me after the season, bro. When y'all niggas get cooked and bounce out the first round of playoffs, call me. Because then they're gonna be more desperate. Now you get these niggas, and then Kyrie Irving probably gonna come back because they got their they lifting them mandates. Man, these niggas is retarded, bro. Straight up.
They about to be scary in the playoffs. That shit gonna be scary in the playoffs.
These niggas they addressed every fucking need they had. They didn't have depth. What did they do? They gave these niggas hella players and future first round picks. They didn't have draft picks. They gave these niggas draft picks. They didn't have a facilitator. They gave these niggas a facilitator. They didn't have a lockdown defender. They gave these niggas a lockdown defender. They didn't have a big man and a rebounder. They gave these niggas a 7-footer that can rebound.
What and they just gave up one player.
Man, and then that player is on the downside of his career, and he's been an Iron Man most of his career, but he's starting to break down and get injured, and he's never in shape. So you telling me, and he's having his worst statistical career since his 4th year in the league. So you telling me you getting a James Harden on a decline, on the back end of his prime. Maybe he'll pick it up. Maybe James Harden do this shit, though. We've seen him do it. And last year, he did. The season before last, he did it in Houston. The nigga came in, fat suit, overweight, whatever it was, played like shit. Then he dropped a 40-piece triple-double, and then he got traded. So maybe he did. I don't know. But either way, this shit is Philly got fleeced, bro.
And a lot of people thinking it's just going to be cake work because him and Embiid, like, we never seen that nigga play with a big man like that before. The most big men that he played with was always athletic. Dwight Howard and motherfucking Clint Capella. He got Clint Capella cashed out with all them alleys and shit. That's not been Joel Embiid game.
Joel need the ball. And here's the thing nobody's talking about, bro. These are human beings, bro. These are people with personality. This ain't 2K. This ain't hit the simulation button and you skip to the playoffs. Niggas is forgetting, bro. Team chemistry matters. And so for Philly, the people who on the Philly, I see what they're doing, bro. They banking on keeping their core nucleus together and riding with the chemistry and hoping just adding in this missing piece that they need. James Harden is the perfect piece to the puzzle on the court, but James Harden don't get along with nobody in the locker room, bro. This nigga, everywhere he go, everything he do, bro, this nigga got beef, drama with every nigga, bro, in the locker room. So it's like the human element, Joel Embiid has a very distinct personality, bro. Niggas don't really fuck with Embiid like that. So is James Harden and Embiid gonna get along? I don't know. Maybe they can. The enemy is my friend. Like maybe they can bond with how much they hate these other niggas in the NBA. About how much niggas hate them, I don't know. Maybe they can bring them together, but I don't see them getting along. Maybe they will. Who knows?
And then another thing is like niggas is sleeping on that motherfucking Serge Ibaka trade today too.
Oh
I like
yeah.
that trade. I like
Oh,
that trade for the Bucks. That was a great fucking trade, especially if Serge Ibaka got just a little bit left in the tank. They just need him to. He'll be able to stretch the floor for them. All that shit in the
that's
playoffs and all that shit,
to
man.
me, that's
KD,
an upgrade from PJ Tucker. Even though I think PJ Tucker is a better defender, Serge is more versatile, and he can give you something on the offensive end as well. And he got a little bit more size to him, and he can be a shot blocker too, with some see, and
mm-hmm.
he can guard bigger players. He gives you more length, so you can
That's
do
more
more.
vibe. Y'all could go to them small lineups.
Man, and niggas still doubting Giannis, bro. I'm like, bro, this nigga cooked. LeBron cooked all AD, man, all them niggas, bro. They got the smoke the other night.
Man, that
Niggas
nigga
shitted
Giannis
on
was
them
out there in
niggas,
his
bro.
final form the other night, nigga. He was out
Oh,
there cooking them, man. That nigga was out there balling, man. You gotta give that nigga his credit, man.
they won't do it, bro. What was they saying all last year? He ain't got no jump shot. He can't make free throws. What the fuck the nigga do? Drop 50 in a closeout game and make all his free throws. They say, oh, he still ain't got a jumper. He gotta show it to me consistently. This nigga pulling up from three, crossing niggas over, doing nigga look like Akeem in the post, bro. I'm like, this nigga got the fadeaway post jumper on the baseline. I'm like, you niggas is done. I was like, this nigga is, bro. This is what basically, if Ben Simmons got a jump shot, this what he would be. He would be like Giannis, bro. Like this nigga, like you said, he about to achieve his final form, and it's over for you. Chris Middleton is becoming a better playmaker this year. Oh, and Giannis passing. You seen the passes he been making this year out of double teams? Oh, this nigga can
Yeah.
pass out of double team now. Oh,
Giannis,
nigga.
Giannis elevating his game every year. That's a fact. And the
Oh
crazy
man,
part
but
about it is Ben
these
Simmons.
niggas, these
Ben
niggas
Simmons
been
can
nut
come in any
hugging
night when he wants.
KD. All fuck, these niggas been nut hugging KD for the last 3-4 years. They've been nut hugging Kawhi. They've been nut hugging on Steph. They've been nut hugging all these other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Hey, LeBron, all these other niggas, bro. But when it comes to Giannis, it's always, but Giannis can't shoot. But Giannis this. But Giannis, they still talking about the
What he
wall
can't
that
do.
the Raptors built 3 years ago and saying he got locked up by Kawhi. Fuck out of here, nigga. They built a fucking wall, nigga.
That's a fact. They ain't
And
talking
that was
about the shit that he can't do. Stop talking about the shit he can't do and talk about the shit he can do because he won a ring, even though he said he can't do all this shit. That nigga still got a ring. No matter how
and
you
look,
cut and slice it, my nigga, he got a championship ring. He got it. He gonna be sitting there. Giannis gonna fuck around, be in the next 25 years, and they top 100 players. He gonna be in the top 100 players.
facts. And he probably if the Bucks if the Bucks season turn around, because all them niggas got hurt, bro. Like all the niggas that was in the MVP race, they got hurt. And so honestly, bro, if the Bucks start winning more games, which they are now because they're healthy, man, this nigga Giannis might sneak up and win the MVP this year. It's between him. Honest, the MVP right now is between him because KD got hurt, he fell off. Shit, a
Only
lot of
Embiid is the only nigga that's been steady. Embiid and LeBron definitely not winning. His record
he
is
missed too many
fucked up.
games. The game he missed too many games, and the Lakers trash.
So
Fuck. Honestly, it
Giannis
might
making
the
his
Joker is in the conversation this year again.
yeah, because
The
he
only
by
thing
default
about
again.
Denver is they might not win enough games.
Mm-hmm.
They might not win enough games, but Joker is consistent. I'm telling niggas, Joker is always there. He's consistent, bro. And he missing his two best players, bro. And they still with a
Maintain
bunch of
without him.
role players, dog. Balling, leading a bunch of role players, bro. So it's like between Giannis and Joker right now for the MVP. You might could throw maybe Luka. You could put Luka in there. The Dallas Mavericks, they starting to do they got some trade talks. They want to send Porzingis to the Raptors or some shit like that. I heard. Nobody give a fuck about this shit, but you could throw Luka in there if the Dallas Mavericks start winning more games. I put him. I put him in there, but I don't think Luka gonna win MVP this year. But
Not at all. Because
you could
they,
put
they
his
they
name
they
in
got a
there.
top five record, but you know what I'm saying the teams that's above them, they players that them players like the Phoenix Suns, Ja Morant, and who else? Steph Curry and them. All three of them teams, all three of them teams is above them, and even still the Utah Jazz is still above them. So you still gotta like. So even if they was to get a top three seed, you still got them top three teams with a player that's playing better than Luca. So you know what I'm saying you got to be realistic about it. Even though I'm a Mavs fan,
So I forgot about Ja. Yeah, Ja. So I think it's like it's a it's between Ja Morant, probably Curry right now, and then you could probably throw Giannis can come and sneak in. If the Bucks starting to win some games, they starting to, they starting to get some, and they the most least talked about champion I've seen in a long time. Like even the Raptors when they after Kawhi left, when they had that trash ass season the year after they won the championship, niggas was still talking about them. Ain't nobody talking about the Bucks, bro. I'm
Not at
like,
all.
it ain't like Giannis left. The niggas still on the team. All they got the whole team back and they got better. And they ain't nobody talking about him. But they talking about him now. He put that hurting on the Lakers. They talking about him now. Crazy, bro.
Oh
But
nah,
that took
the Lakers fucked up. Them niggas they ain't them niggas donezo. They ain't Russell he ain't played last night and they still lost. So what's the excuse?
it ain't Westbrook's fault, bro. We know what Westbrook is. It's LeBron's fault. And it's not because of what he doing on the court. It's because before the season started, I always say they shouldn't have left. They should have paid. They should have paid Schroeder and traded that nigga for Buddy Hield. That's number one. They should have paid that nigga, right? He would have had an 80 mil. He would have. That would have been another terrible move that the Kings made because the Kings they known for doing stupid ass shit. That would have been a dumbass move to trade Schroeder for Buddy Hield, but that's what they're gonna do. But now they're gonna keep Buddy Hield because now they fuck. What the fuck they need to trade him for? They got a squad now. The fuck they need to trade Buddy Hield
Now they
for
was still
now?
talking about they was trying to still trade him. They was still trying to trade him and get a first round draft pick or something out of him. You know what I'm saying? But they might as well keep him. And I said that was one of the underrated trade too, because Tyrese Halliburton, he went to the East and he instantly become a top 5 point guard in the East. No cap.
Man.
Because the
And
work he was putting in the West was crazy.
bro, he did this whole thing. So now the Kings out here making better moves than Lakers. The Kings like one of the worst teams in the last like 20 years when it come to like front office moves, bro. And it's crazy that the Kings are moving better than the Lakers, bro. Like if you look at this, bro, in the offseason, bro, what was they all saying? They say, "Oh, we weren't gonna pay Schroeder." I'm like, I agree. Fuck Schroeder. I was saying he was garbage all last year, but I was saying you let him walk, bro. Y'all let him walk for nothing. Y'all disrespected him on the way out. He went to Boston for $3 million or five, however much he signed for, and he asked $80 million. Right? They should have gave him the $80 million. They had to sign and trade. Motherfucking, they could have got some depth, and they could have got Buddy Hield for that. They didn't want to do that. They went and signed Westbrook, and they paid him more money. They paid him, they took that contract. Nigga make like $44 million a year. Then they let Caruso go. Caruso had the highest plus minus with LeBron James out of anybody on that team. Higher than AD, higher than Rondo, higher than Dwight, higher than all them other niggas.
That's a
Caruso
fact.
did.
Mm-hmm.
They best perimeter defender too. The fuck they do? Let him go. They let
He made that
Casey.
nigga he was almost like a gadget player or almost like one of those people that like don't you know how Boban used to be like how he used to be like a almost like a not a player almost but like almost like a fan favorite like how JJ Barea was like that nigga never used to be playing and shit like shit like that like Caruso them niggas really thought Caruso was like I don't know what they thought Caruso was that nigga went to Chicago and been balling the fuck out they underutilized him like a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. Hey man, that was probably the worst move they did besides the Dennis Schroeder shit. They let Caruso go. I don't know if they let KCP go or they traded him, but either way, KCP was another uh, good size guard that you can switch out. He can guard the 1 and the 2, and depending on how your 3, he can guard the 3 for a little bit. At times, you can switch him out on the perimeter. They let him go. He made some timely buckets. Now that nigga, he did some dumb shit, but he's a solid player.
That's
And
a
he
fact.
fit that system. And he knew his role. He fit the role they had for him. So they let the 2 best perimeter defenders leave. They let him walk. They bring in a dude who plays no fucking defense and can't shoot. So now, yeah, Caruso wasn't the best shooter, but at times he could. If you leave him open, he can make the shot. Right? He can make an open jump shot. West Brick, man, hell no. This dude hit inside the backboard, airballing, throwing the shit out of bounds, bricking layups. I'm like, this ain't it, bro.
That's a fact.
Um, Man, what else with the Lakers? They had a chance to get rid of THT. They could have traded him and got something for him. They want to keep THT. I'm like, Taylor Horton Tucker, he is fucking trash. I'm like, this nigga got hurt. Did he has ACL or some shit? I'm like, bro, trade this nigga. What the fuck? They seeing this nigga, man. I'm like, bro, hey, bro. And I don't think that THT shit, That's not on Bron. That's on fucking Pelinka. That shit on
Nah, that was
Pelinka.
Bron. That was Bron. If it wasn't for him, if it wasn't for Bron, that nigga wouldn't. He wouldn't have been on that team. Cause what's that called? He did good in the G League or whatever. And then LeBron seen him cooking or whatever and got him up into the Lakers and then signed that nigga to clutch and all that shit. LeBron
Man,
did
that
all
nigga,
that shit.
this nigga the
Got that nigga
worst
cashed
GM
out.
in basketball. This nigga's a terrible GM, bro. The
Nigga,
fucking he
Rob Pelinka was at Disney World today, nigga, during the trade deadline. Nigga, they got a picture of Rob Pelinka at Disney World today during the trade deadline, nigga.
man, Pelinka sold, bro. He said, fuck it. Bron did this, nigga. Bron is a terrible GM, bro. This nigga, bro, every move that he made, it just went left, bro. Like the Westbrook move. I don't know about the Caruso move. I don't know about that one, but he chose West. I guess they did all that to free up money for Westbrook on the cap because that nigga make a lot of fucking money. So they didn't keep Caruso. They didn't keep KCP. They let Dwight go because they didn't want to give him like $2 million or some shit. They brought him back. I don't know, bro. This shit, I don't know.
And then remember, they didn't want to sign Rondo for that $3 million. Then they ended up bringing him back just to let him go again.
Yeah, this is crazy.
The Lakers don't know what they want to do. They fucked up.
Their whole
What's good,
organization
money?
in dysfunction, bro.
What's good, D? What's good? Who all about a buck? Who that? That Slime? Nah, they got a picture of
Just
Giannis.
pure dysfunction, bro. Like this shit crazy. But this Nets team though, I know LeBron's sick right now. That nigga sick.
That's a fact.
This nigga KD say I'm a stack the deck and I'm gonna keep this both KD a whole ass nigga, but this shit I'm like, dog, this is crazy. These niggas got Ben Simmons, bro. Super team. They went out and they re-up, bro.
That's a fact.
Hey, he re-up. He man.
Huh?
Hey, the Nets, but the thing is, the Nets front office, it ain't just KD. They front office been real adamant about winning a championship. They say they want to bring a championship to New York in like the next 5 years or some shit. So it ain't just KD. It's their whole front office. That Asian dude that owned the team, Sean Marks, all them motherfuckers. Like they really like steam full ahead with this shit. He said that's not a super team. Nigga, how that ain't a super team? Ben Simmons is a top 5 defender in the league. Yeah, he ain't got no jump shot and shit. Bro, but look, this dude is a top. He's an elite playmaker. He's top 10. He's probably a top 5 passer. The nigga he's a playmaker. He's an elite defender. He can guard 4 positions. He like 6'10". He's a triple double machine. Man, stop this shit, bro. Stop.
He said Kyrie and Simmons are just stars.
Bro.
So KD the only superstar
Stop,
in the team?
bro. Stop, dog.
That's what you're saying, Slime? KD is the only superstar in the team? Y'all cut the crap. Cut the cap.
Bro, they got Patty Mills
go,
and they got Seth Curry, bro.
What up? What up?
Ain't shit chilling. How you?
I'm good, man.
How you feel about these trades today? Who you think got the most of the trades, the best trade today?
Yeah, you can let Reggie finish because I know he was talking before I came in.
Hey, salute. That Oaktown?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and finish.
Oaktown, what's up, bro?
What's up, man? Yeah, go ahead and finish what you were saying. I didn't mean to cut you in.
Man, I was just saying, bro. We went out about most of the trades, bro. The Hornets, they got Trez. So the Hornets win. They got Trez. They end up still getting Trez. Trez, this nigga hold his L, bro. This nigga passed on 80 mil to go play with LeBron. Hold his L, nigga. You still ended up where you should have been in the first place. Charlotte get the W for way less money. So yeah, Charlotte got Trez.
That's the thrill of playing with LeBron, though, man. You know, that's what happens when you drink the Kool-Aid and shit, you know.
They said Rich Paul did that, though.
LeBron, man, right? Yeah. But, you know, here's the thing, man. Like, the cachet of being a superstar like LeBron does that shit to people. You get caught up in all that instead of sometimes making your own decision to just do what you feel is best for you. I can't blame him necessarily because, you know, the way the Lakers was looking, you figure, oh shit, this gonna be a championship run for the next couple of years. No, nobody foresaw the bullshit that's been happening to them happening. Let's be honest about that.
That's a fact.
Nobody saw this. Like, this shit is a motherfucking catastrophe. I mean, goddamn. Talk about shit blowing up in your face. So, in a way, I don't blame them, but it's just the irony of how the shit worked out. You can't help but laugh, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like, I just think it's one of them crazy situations where no matter how you think about LeBron moving, this shit just really caught up to him and blew up in his face. And like, if you went along with the shit, you just kind of like, what do they call that? Collateral damage.
Swear to God.
You know what I'm saying?
Like Magic.
If you didn't, like, it's like if you didn't get that one championship and get the fuck out, like Rondo, you kind of suffering for it
Swear
in
to
a
God.
way.
Mm-hmm. Because now everybody thinking that shit was a fluke for real. They really calling that shit a bubble ring.
I mean, man, a ring is a ring. It's like
That's a
somebody
fact.
was gonna win that shit. I don't get into all that. A ring is a ring because I mean, I look at it like this: if you're gonna call that shit a bubble ring, then every team that made the playoffs because of the play-in and you wasn't a 7-8 seed, then that means you need to have an asterisk because under normal circumstances you wouldn't be in the playoffs.
That's a fact.
You're a fucking ninth or a 10th seed, and you basically got a do-over. That never happens in professional sports until now. They don't do that shit in baseball. They don't do that shit in football. Whatever the rules are to be a seed to get to the playoffs, we don't then just make an extra little mini tournament so that you can get in. You don't really see that shit. Baseball added what like a wild card shit, but when you look at all the teams that made it, I mean, hell, baseball was only sending what 4 teams at one time in their whole playoffs: American League, West and Eastern Division champs, and same thing in the National League. They had to expand that shit because like, damn, we got 30 teams, only 4 teams total make the playoffs, so they had room to play with. Here it is in the NBA, you already had what 16 teams. Well, now you just made what another 4 teams get a chance to make your playoffs, and then you got to look at this. That shit extends to the 11th and the 12th seed because if you are 11th seed or a 12th seed and you only a game or two behind the 10th seed, well, shit, now you got a chance to try to make the
Incentivize
playoff
everybody.
playing exactly.
Hey, check
So
this
like,
out.
you
The
know what I'm saying?
LeBron James, it was his idea to do the play-in tournament, where he suggested it on Twitter or however to Adam Silver. They did it. Then a year later, he was on Twitter complaining about the play-in game because that was, that year they just won the ring, whatever. So it didn't really affect him. But the next year, they ass ended up in the play-in tournament, and then man, this some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We need to end this play-in tournament. Nigga, it was your
Yeah, that's
idea.
wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. That ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like all this shit, man, it's all bullshit at the end of the day. I just think that you know what, they won that championship. It's over. Um, you look at these teams. I will say this, I've never seen this much trading in basketball. This remind me of Major League Baseball's trade deadline because them motherfuckers in baseball, they'll trade half the damn team or whatever to get 2 players.
Swear to
They don't
God.
give a fuck. They
To make a
trying to
playoff
make the
push.
playoffs. Hell yeah, they don't give a fuck. So it was interesting to see the NBA do that, and maybe the plan got something to do with it because Sacramento made moves. You seeing certain teams try to make moves to improve their chances to get maybe that 9th seed, 8th seed, or whatever, or to keep from falling. So it was interesting, man. But the Nets did they got a squad. They'll be dangerous. It still comes down to will Kyrie Irving ass be able to play the necessary games to optimize what they have. That's what it really
Mm-hmm.
comes down to for them. If that shit don't happen, it's gonna be tougher. But they have a lot of depth now. See, one thing I'll say about them is that they have a team built around KD to where if Kyrie ass is half-assing or not really playing that great, they still give him an opportunity to bring that team home because they got enough supporting pieces that can do their job well enough. They got size with Drummond and Ben Simmons. You get a playmaker in Ben Simmons who don't need to score because they got enough scoring. Um, you got Seth Curry, who is a lethal shooter. Um, and they like I like Claxton, man. He gives them some athleticism, a little bit of size there. When they played the Warriors a couple weeks ago, he was blocking shots and shit. They got some nice pieces. I think this trade saved their ass with the trade to get Harden. Because
Swear to
giving up
God.
Jared Allen and Karis LeVert and all that shit, this saved their ass. But they still got to win, though. So they ain't out the woods yet.
Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, they flipped Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and Spencer Dinwiddie for Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, Drummond as 2 first rounders. That ain't bad. Um, Now, I'm a big stickler for team chemistry. I'm all about like the human element. These are human beings. I keep saying this again. This ain't 2K. Can't simulate this shit. You can't fast forward to the fucking playoffs. You know. So I'm a big on team chemistry and all that shit. So I still feel like they should have probably kept Jared Allen just because the chemistry, like the team they had, the chemistry was better with that team. But this, like Seth Curry, um, I can't. Patty Mills,
Andre
all those
Drummond.
guys,
Yeah.
they're good locker room guys. They're guys that you can plug and play. They're shooters. They're ball handlers. They can make plays. They got high basketball IQ, and those
And they
dudes
know they
move.
role.
They know they roll and they move without the ball. So they do other things besides shoot the ball, and then it opens up the floor for Joe Harris. So you got three dead eye snipers on the court outside of KD. You got three dudes that can shoot it like hell. That can get hot. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy, bro. Um, yeah, that's crazy. And I think the most underrated part of the trade is Seth Curry. People, I love,
Yeah.
man. I'm a big fan of Seth Curry, man. I keep telling people this dude. He's not as good as his brother, but bro, this dude is underrated. I keep telling people
Yeah.
Seth Curry is fucking underrated, bro.
Everywhere he go, he shoot well. He don't never go nowhere and not shoot good. If anything you know he gonna do, he gonna shoot that ball consistently no matter what team he play for.
Man, hey, Seth Curry was the steal of this trade. Like we knew the Simmons Harden deal that evened out. But what I, bro, I'm just like y'all gave up the draft picks though, Philly. I
I
understand Philly's
know.
in win now.
Yeah.
So you and win. I would have hung up the phone on the Nets. I would have told them call me back after the offseason. That's what I would have did.
But you know
I,
what? They fucked themselves, Reggie, because they made it a point to really stick it to Ben Simmons. And we don't know exactly what kind of deal they could have did over the summer. But you know what? They backed themselves into a corner. Sometimes you just got to cut your losses. He don't want to be here. The fans don't want him here. Some of our players are sideline. All right, fuck it. Let's work on something so where we can all win and get this shit over with. They kind of backed themselves into this corner.
But
yeah, they
the Philly fucked up too though. They got rid of a crybaby and got an even bigger crybaby.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
because at least Ben Simmons he ain't getting no interviews. He just stayed his ass at home and released shit through his fucking like through his like people or whatever. This nigga James Harden, man, he a whole fool, man. And here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, man. This whole deal, they really fucked up, man. They gave away too much. Like you said, Oaktown, they should have kept this shit professional. Even when, and I use my Rockets as an example. Even when James Harden did all that fuckery that he did, we kept the shit professional. We swallowed that shit. Pause. We took the L because we had to get the better deal, and we still got a fucked up deal out of it. But we, looking back on it, all them picks we got. We
Yep.
got hella picks from that nigga, man. We got hella first round swaps out of that shit. All them swap that we got all them first round swaps, dog. But we wouldn't have had that shit if we would have said, nah, you know what, fuck James Harden, like we don't give a fuck, like this is that. It's a business at the end of the day. Philly took that shit personal. I don't know if it's Elton Brand. I don't know. He got to go. I think Morey should be the GM because he's the president. So I think he should step
Okay.
in and be the GM and fire Elton Brand. And don't be surprised that Mike D'Antoni, if Doc Rivers get his ass fired too, because I know Doc Rivers and Morey, they friends. Like the reason why he hired Doc Rivers is because they good friends. They go way back. But Doc Rivers don't run the same system that Morey likes to run. So
Nah.
hey, next
But let
year,
me
James
ask y'all
Harden gonna be
something.
like, "Hey, call my dude D'Antoni, call Mike." You know what I'm
Let, let,
saying?
let me ask y'all something. Do you think Daryl Morey is the one that put the word out not to cave into Ben Simmons? Because let's say Elton Brand wanted to make some deals, but Daryl Morey is kind of we. Let's just be honest. He's ahead of all that shit. He got to sign off on the moves. I don't care what nobody say. Um, if Daryl Morey is taking the shit personal, it kind of ties Elton Brand's hands because at the end of the day, every general manager got to go to somebody to co-sign the deal, whether it's the owner or depending on how the contract is written with the president of the basketball operations or what have you. Like it's a team of people that ultimately make a decision. It's just that it's one person that get to fuck it all up. That's the owner, and then whoever he trusts under him to run the show. So I
Mhm.
just wonder. I just wonder if this is really more about Daryl Morey and then Elton Brand just stuck in the middle.
I hope not, because I actually really like Daryl Morey, and I know Daryl Morey. He's really big into like numbers, analytics, statistics. So for him to do something like this is really outside of his character. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to making moves, because every move he's made, like it's been on the money. Like as far as acquiring the best fit on the court. Now the shit kind of blew up. Some of the shit he did blew up. That's because of the personality, the personal element of it. But as far as on the court fit, every move he's made, besides that Westbrook move, that wasn't his call. That was between the owner and James Harden. That wasn't on Morey. The ownership basically told him to do that shit. I don't hold it against Morey. He was just doing his job. But if he took this shit personal and he signed off on this shit. Like if Daryl Morey looking at this shit, 2 first-round picks,
Yeah,
Drummond. Now Drummond, I don't give Drummond's trash. Like, all right, whatever. You gave away Drummond, whatever. Cool. Cool. I'm cool with that. Give away Drummond. I'm cool with that. Right? Him and Embiid don't even like each other, so that's cool. Get rid of him. They got Seth Curry. Fuck no. But they really like their 2 young guards though. So they really believe in their
that's
2
true.
young guards.
Yeah, Maxi is good. Yeah,
And
I could
Thibault.
see that.
So
Yeah,
I understand why you would give away Curry, because Curry, he's great, but he's not a 2-way player. He's not gonna really stop nobody defensively. So I understand why you want to keep your guards. So okay, you want to get rid of Seth Curry, cool. I can
He
use
like
Seth
an
Curry.
even medium between both of them because like Tyrese
mhm,
Maxey gonna give you buckets and he gonna play defense. But what's his face? Thibault really known for defense.
We don't
You know what I'm
clamp.
saying?
yeah,
He got the clamps, nigga.
So like what's his face is known like he gonna like Steph Curry gonna play a little bit of defense, but he gonna give you mostly buckets and spread the floor.
yeah,
So it's
So
like
my thing is, why not just keep it at that? Them 3 players, I would have been cool. Like if you would have said, you know what, them 3 players for James Harden and give me, I don't know, Millsap or I don't know, Blake Griffin or some shit like that. You got to come off somebody, nigga. You can't just give me that
yeah.
straight, bro. We ain't doing that straight up, nigga. You give me that,
But
I gotta take Paul Millsap. I gotta take Griffin. I gotta take somebody.
no, but they did take Paul Millsap as a part of that. They got Millsap and Harden, I believe.
Okay,
I
that's
believe, yeah, Millsap is a part of that, I believe, but still, that,
but,
yeah,
but like I say, that's
shit. I'd
without the
rather
2
took Nick
first round
Claxton. I don't
picks.
need a Nick Claxton. Hell no, I'd have took Claxton.
yeah.
Fuck
Thank
that.
you,
Yeah.
you, hell yeah,
Claxton, nice man. He
man,
just got to develop a little bit more.
Or I would have
yeah,
took Cam Johnson. I would have took their rookie. Bitch, I'm giving you 2 first round picks. Give me that fucking rookie. That nigga don't
yeah,
even
Cam
play.
Johnson, Yeah.
That's a
And that
fact.
nigga nice too, man. Give me that nigga, man. He don't even be playing. Give me that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Philly fucked up, man. Daryl Morey. I blame Daryl Morey because Elton Brand is a terrible GM, and this nigga let him do this shit, bro.
But see, once again, it go back to what I was saying. You backed yourself into a corner, letting that whole situation drag out. And
Playoff
then it was
game, yeah.
like this. It was either make the deal now or sit through this whole season and try to get something done in the summer where it could be a little bit more balanced. But see, what happened is in the long run, Ben Simmons won because that motherfucker was not going to play at all this year. I don't
And he
care
was
what
set up.
nobody say. Yeah, and here's the thing. I think it was you. Why? I mean, we had talked. Somebody. It could have been you. That roster spot is important.
Yeah,
I
you said
equate
that.
it to
You
Klay
you had a
Thompson.
conversation about that.
Yeah, yeah, it was you. When the Warriors didn't have Klay Thompson, you still paying for that spot. So it ain't like that motherfucker's retired or playing on another team and you get to replace it. No, that spot is occupied, but it's dead money because you can't get no production of because he's hurt. So it's the same thing with Ben Simmons, but he's not hurt. He's refusing to play. Okay, so you're not paying him to play, but
But
his
you still missing
roster
that spot.
spot,
hmm
exactly. All right.
That's
So at the end of the day, you losing something because that is a spot on your roster that counts,
that
but you're
somebody else
not
could be
getting any
occupied.
production. Exactly. And because of that shit, you let it drag on this long, you basically had to cave in so now you can try to get something out of that spot. And Ben Simmons, now he gets to go somewhere else and play and start all over. And the fucked up part about it is he's in your conference, in your division.
That's what I
So
said.
it's gonna be funny as fuck if you see Ben Simmons go to Philadelphia and all of a shooting he's shooting like 5 or 6 threes and making them bitches. That's gonna be funny as shit.
Man, this shit, this season, the storylines is ridiculous.
Yeah,
That shit is
I
crazy. And
still
then
think it's wide open.
yeah, especially that East is too many teams in that East. That's good. You know what I'm saying?
And people
Especially with them two
forgetting,
teams making them trades today.
I think people forgetting about the Miami Heat though, and all this because they pretty much got the same team, but they chemistry, like the way they playing this year, is better. Um, Tyler
And
Hero
Kyle
coming off
Lowry,
the bench, that's what he
championship
need to be.
pedigree. Yeah,
He might
he's a baller off that bench, ain't he?
he might need to be
Yeah,
6 man of the year. That's what he need to
yeah,
be.
yep,
He been balling off that bench. That nigga give you about 20 off the bench if he want.
So the Miami Heat, they're not playing this year. I don't know, depending on who they match up against, but I think they're gonna be a problem for anybody they play.
yeah. I think a lot of people are gonna have a lot of emotions about what happened tonight. So of course we automatically, well, not all of us, but those of us who do, you're gonna think, oh yeah, the Nets got this wrapped up, it's in the bag. This team got. Look, at the end of the day, Reggie is right. Chemistry means a lot, and you still got to play. All right, and there's other teams that have been playing well all season that didn't make a lot of moves, and that's because they're letting their team grow. And
hmm
so what the Nets have to do, you got to have these pieces mesh well. You got to be healthy. Once again, Kyrie is hurt half the time he goes to the playoffs. People can't just write that shit off. Like that's like you know a lot of shit gonna happen. KD gonna go for 30 and Kyrie gonna be hurt half the time in the playoff. That's just how his career is gone. So it's not no guarantee. Another thing too, and what Milwaukee showed, and they got the swagger of a champion. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna let Brooklyn just walk around with a fucking paper trophy. Like, if you think Giannis and them motherfuckers ain't looking at that, like, yeah, all right, y'all did that, that's good. But you know what? We still kicking y'all ass. Now they got to prove it on the court. But Milwaukee ain't to just be fucked with, man. Like they got Ibaka, a big team, just got bigger. They're comfortable in their own skin. And I also feel Milwaukee is a team that got something to prove. Like they got the swagger of a champion, but they don't act like they want it. Like they don't just sit up there and expect to win. They want to take the win from you. So, Brooklyn got a lot of proving to do. because the shit didn't work out with Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Okay, well, Ben Simmons is a lesser player. Is it automatically going to work out? We don't know, but they have better pieces surrounding everybody now that can help balance that shit out. But we got to see how this shit is going to play itself out. I'm not going to sit up there and just hand them the trophy. And, my Warriors, we got to just be healthy and see what we look like with our whole team. And Phoenix, they've been playing well all season. And you can't discount what Memphis is doing. That's a young, hungry team that's getting better internally just because they got young players as natural growers. So it's a wide open league for about 4 or 5 teams.
Man,
Hmm.
I agree with everything you said, man. Especially when you talk about that Milwaukee thing. They really they got a lot of defenders, man. Like if you look at it, they got Grayson Allen. I mean, he's a dirty player, but he can't play D, and they're gonna need somebody like him, like a dog like him, in the playoffs. Like hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully, he ain't out there injuring people and doing all that foul shit he be doing. But you know what I'm saying. He can make threes. He can shoot the ball. He can play some D. They got Ibaka, which everybody would say, "Oh, they lost PJ Tucker. They lost PJ Tucker." I'm like, they still got Bobby Portis, who really didn't really play that much last year. And so Bobby Portis is playing more this year, and they got Serge Ibaka. Man, hey, bro, hey, they discount the heart of a champion if you want to, man. These motherfuckers are led by the best player in the NBA right now, dog. Fuck what these niggas talking about. Fuck these KD, Steph, Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, all these niggas. No, motherfucking Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. This man is a leader on and off the court, bro. They got his mentality, bro. They carry his identity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Giannis is humble, but at the same time, he a fucking dog, and he'll bite your neck off at the same time, man. And that's how the Bucks carry themselves, man. And
That's a.
and
I think, like you said, I think them they know people looking at their championship as if it was like a fluke or they got it because of the injuries and all that shit. No, my nigga, KD should have had his big ass foot behind that fucking 3 point line. If and but no, and they had a crazy chance. That overtime was crazy too. Them niggas won that shit, and for him to come off that shit hurt and then to go out there and put that 50-point performance on, I thought they rushed Giannis back last year. I was like, nah, man, they shouldn't. They should have just waited to game 3 and see what happened. Because they remember they got smoked game 2 when he came back. I was like, maybe they rushed him back too soon. Man, that was probably one of the best final performances I've seen in a long time.
yeah, bro, and he carried that momentum into this season. Kept practicing. He even said he's like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep shooting. I don't give a fuck. He's like, if I airball that bitch. Like, and then nigga just kept shooting, and then guess what? He started making them motherfuckers. Now this season, this nigga pulling up from 3 in the isolation, in the post, on the baseline. You know what I'm saying? Dribble, shoulder fake. You know what I'm saying? Fucking fade away. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, boy, he was cooking the Lakers the other night, and I love every second of it, dog. That nigga LeBron and AD on the sideline cried and shit. I loved it, man.
Then that's the
That
thing
nigga,
about Giannis. He that's the thing. That's the difference between him and Ben Simmons. Giannis gonna shoot that shit regardless. You know what I'm saying? Ben ain't trying to shoot that shit.
that man,
That
bro.
boy.
He's and no say Drew Holiday on the 1, Chris Middleton on the 2, Giannis in the 3, Portis 4, and Ibaka at the 5, and they could switch everything between Middleton and Ibaka. They could switch all that shit.
I don't know about Ibaka though. Ibaka, you know what I'm saying, and unless he 100, unless he healthy, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be a little struggle because his back, man. That's
Yeah,
the only
that
thing I
nigga.
worry about. He just got to have enough in the tank for them to be able to go to that small lineup. Because I think that's what like if they have to play Philly and they go to that small lineup, and B gonna eat.
But they still got Lopez though.
But he coming back off an injury. You don't know what you gonna get out of him at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't think at this point you might just be looking at 6 fouls. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah,
cap.
you just put a body on him and shit, you know.
You know what I'm saying? And but some niggas don't be realizing that they be out there trying to give it they all and all that shit. Like sometimes you gotta realize like, hey, Like what's his face? Udonis Haslam. When he go out there, he know what he out there for. Man, I'm out here to play hard nosed defense and foul the fuck out of somebody. I got 6 of them to get. I ain't trying to get no buckets. I'm playing defense and I got 6 fouls.
But they gonna probably miss his shooting, like the way he spaced the floor though in the playoffs.
Who's spacing?
Robin Lopez, no Brooke Lopez. Yeah, they gonna miss his floor spacing.
Yeah, he was knocking them shits down last year in the playoffs. He was knocking them 3-pointers down. Niggas was leaving him open. Okay.
Even all through the regular season, niggas shooting Lobo jumpers and shit. I'm like, God damn, I knew he could shoot. I didn't know he could shoot it like that though. I ain't know, but I knew even when he was on the Nets, he had a nice little post game. But I ain't know that nigga was shooting. I ain't know that nigga could shoot like that.
Yeah, that man was out here. Yeah, I remember when he played on the Nets. That nigga was okay. He was out there balling, but he ain't had no. He was shooting mid rangers. He wasn't really shooting threes like that. Once the game changed and a lot of these bigs started shooting threes, that's when he started shooting and stretching the floor and going to the shooting threes.
Man, that nigga was pulling up like he's Steph Curry in this bitch. I'm like, God damn, nigga.
Talk about confidence.
Damn.
Did y'all see the draft, the fantasy draft, when Chuck was talking shit to KD about Harden and not picking him and shit like that?
Nah, I ain't see that.
Man, yo, I watched that shit on YouTube. That shit funny as hell. That nigga Chuck was teasing that nigga. He was like, because LeBron was like, because James Harden was the last pick, and he was like, I don't think James playing. Is James playing? Because he hasn't been playing. That man Chuck said he got traded today. He hurt. He 100% healthy again.
Shit.
And like while they picking their players, them niggas sitting there giggling and shit. Like them niggas sitting there giggling. So Ernie, like what's so funny? He was like, Shaq, like I can't tell you why I'm laughing. Chuck said the same thing, and then Kenny said the same thing. So then next thing you know, there's like, I want to know why you laughing. And he's like, next thing you know, Chuck was like, shit, if he don't want to play with me in real life, I ain't about to play with him in no pickup game. he was going, they was going, and then KD just sitting there like Kawhi Leonard with the stoic face, just sitting there, just like trying to not laugh. But LeBron got this clipboard, he just keep covering his face up laughing. That shit funny as fuck.
Yeah, because LeBron don't like Harden either. They had a little beef too, because back when I think it was that same season that they went against they took the Warriors to 7 games. They
come on the panel, Matt Moser, talk your shit. Tell that nigga Reggie they ain't winning back to back.
It's over for the man, nigga. Ain't you a fucking Lakers fan? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Boy, all you niggas is man. Hey Matt, you my nigga and shit, but come on, bro. All you niggas is fanboys, man. Y'all sad, bro.
I hope they don't win it back to back, man. I want my Warriors back up in there.
You niggas is sad, bro. You know, but man, ain't nobody stop this nigga. Giannis unstoppable, nigga. This nigga got all the fucking Infinity Stones, nigga. Fuck out of here. He Thanos in this bitch, bro. Snapping fingers on you niggas, bro.
Hey, man, you forgot that them motherfuckers rewound time and beat Thanos. That's what the Warriors about to do. Fuck all that shit.
Man, they about to rewind time to 2015.
We taking that motherfucker back to New York 2015. Fuck that shit.
Man, he about to lay the gauntlet down on these niggas, man.
That's a fact. I can't wait for these playoffs. This shit about to be crazy after All-Star break.
Nah, Jay. Yeah, they said the report says that nigga trying to go back to Cleveland. Man, he literally left that team.
He ain't going back.
Dan Gilbert not having that shit. Dan Gilbert not fucking with LeBron. Dan Gilbert will beat LeBron ass before he let that nigga back on the roster, nigga.
Them niggas like the 3rd seed in the East right now, if I'm not mistaken, right? Them niggas, man. Kevin Love.
So
he'll be a damn fool to let that nigga fuck his franchise over 3 times.
Hey, I think the 6th Man of the Year award is between Kevin Love and Tyler Hero. I think Kevin Love might be a candidate for that shit too, man. He been having a real quiet, a good season, very quietly off the bench for Cleveland. And salute to him for letting those young guys take over the franchise and him just being like a good veteran teammate. You know what I'm saying? Supporting them and playing the best role and salute to JB Bickerstaff, Coach JB Bickerstaff, bro. There's another reason why I don't fuck with James Harden, man, because when they fired Kevin McHale, which was James Harden's fucking fault, they interim coach was JB Bickerstaff, and JB Bickerstaff is a damn good fucking coach. and we should have kept him instead of getting D'Antoni. I like Mike D'Antoni. You know what I'm saying? It is what it. We should have went to the finals with him, but JB Bickerstaff's a better coach than Mike D'Antoni, and he's fucking proving it in Cleveland right now. But we didn't keep him, and for all you who happen to give a fuck about this shit, he's a brother, black coach too, and we fucking fired his ass after that season. That when he took over as the interim head coach, we let him go, and we got Mike D'Antoni because that's what James Harden wanted. We should have kept that nigga, man. Damn good coach, bro. And now we got this nigga Steven Silas, man. I told y'all I don't like Steven Silas, bro. Told y'all, man. This nigga soft, bro. This nigga, this locker room, we need to trade. We got to trade Christian Wood, bro, because our locker room is fucked up right now. We got all this talent.
Nah, nigga, y'all niggas gotta get rid of Kevin. I like Kevin Porter Jr. That nigga's just a problem child.
It's not him, bro.
He a headache
He's not the
everywhere
problem,
he been.
bro.
That nigga been a headache
Christian
everywhere
Woods,
he
bro.
been.
It's nobody in the locker room like Christian Woods, bro. Jalen Green, none of them niggas like him, bro. Christian Wood, that nigga asshole. Nobody likes him, bro.
Because that nigga got cashed out because he got it the hard way. He ain't got cashed out. That nigga out there ain't talking that shit to them niggas. And he nice. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas should have traded John Water there.
Man.
John Water, nicest nigga at the YMCA right now, my nigga. On my soul. He's dead. He literally is practicing at the YMCA. That man is like, that shit's sad.
Yeah, that dude used to be
he's still getting paid. He's still getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't.
But still, come on, man, Reggie. A team out there could be using that nigga production right now. You know what I'm saying? That nigga just holding that man hostage right now. That's fucked up. Let that man play. I think they just trying to get their best cafeteria for him.
Yeah, nah, the Rockets should be playing him if he's able to play. That don't make no sense.
That's a fact. They just holding him hostage like right now. That's what I'm saying. They just holding old boy hostage. Yes, sir. I heard you, Reggie. They like holding him hostage. Like I think they on some like they trying to make sure he don't get hurt again or nothing like that and mess up their trade value on him and stuff like that. Like because you see how Victor Oladipo, like every time Victor Oladipo play a game, it's like he gets hurt again. Like so they ain't trying to mess up that trade value. They trying to get the perfect deal for John Wall that they can and get him out of town ASAP.
The fucked up part about that, the only team that could really use him is somebody that's contending for the playoffs because he don't bring no value to no middle team or no young team that won't win for a few years. So who's willing to give up something to get him? He might just have to be a buyout.
Mm-hmm. But they ain't trying to do that. They trying to get it. And that shit's sad. They gonna have to. Yeah. He might get something this summer. They might come up with something this summer, but I highly doubt that. If nobody ain't coming up with nothing now, they ain't gonna come out. What's gonna change in the off season? They just gonna get younger talent with the draft.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have to trade him to somebody like a Sacramento or something that'll do a move like that because they always do silly shit. But I don't see them trying to do that because they got too many guards with well, they traded Halliburton, but they got old boy Davion Mitchell, and then who's the other one? De'Aaron Fox.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they don't need no John Wall. If he got an expiring contract, that's his best value. But yeah, Houston got to come up off him, man. I play him so he can have some value to trade, or just buy him out because that is fucked up that he can play and he's not playing. That's just a waste of a year.
That's a fact. Yeah, JB Bickerstaff, the coach of the Cavs. He doesn't deserve to be in the coach of the year running. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm ready to see who gonna come out that West Coast though. Like, I think that's gonna be a dogfight. Whoever come out the West, I think they got a chance to win the championship.
Yeah, I mean it's turned into a 3-team race because the Clippers ain't getting Paul George and Kawhi Leonard back this year, in my opinion.
Oh, that's a fact. They definitely ain't coming back. They already said that on Kawhi. And then Paul George, he might as well go ahead and elect to get the surgery on his elbow. No matter how long you sit that elbow down and don't do nothing with that elbow and put it in the cast and all that shit, it's still a torn ligament in your elbow that you shoot with. That shit ain't gonna heal until you get your surgery, my guy.
Yeah.
And now they delaying it and pushing it back further and further when he could have been had that surgery, been recovering and been, you know what I'm saying, working towards rehab right now.
Yeah.
It was
So
making
I
no
mean,
difference.
yeah, it's like three teams: Memphis, Warriors, Phoenix, and now East. You got Philly, Brooklyn, and Miami.
Hmm. And Memphis, they got to prove it to us because they still a young team. That we don't know what they're gonna do in the playoffs. Last year, the first time they went to the playoffs, they had a couple games. They played good against. Then they played the Jazz.
Yeah, they
They,
won the first game and then lost the next four, I believe.
yeah, but other than so they got to prove it to us. You know what I'm saying? Even though they are top 3 seed and all that, we can't give you credit for the regular season in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
I got a feeling we gonna play them in like the second round. I really got a feeling that matchup is waiting to happen. It's just too much shit. They trying to make this Steph versus Ja. The Grizzlies get up for us, all this other kind of shit. That matchup is just waiting to happen. So I think we gonna
Mm,
get them in the second round. We gonna bounce their ass. I don't give a fuck about all that. We gonna bounce.
that's a fact. That shit real. I think I think I want to Western Conference. To be real with you, I want to see the Western Conference Finals. I definitely would love to see the Warriors in there and the Phoenix Suns. But I don't think Phoenix gonna get it done this year like last year. I think something gonna happen. Like Chris Paul going. I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm saying. Chris Paul known for an injury in the playoffs. Knock on wood. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you
So
mean. Yeah.
I don't want, but I think he ain't. So with that being said, like depending on how them playoffs, like how that shit match up, I could see y'all in the finals for the conference finals, and shit, I really don't know who I could see y'all playing. Like I really see y'all coming out the West, to be honest with y'all, because Steph Curry is gonna be a tough cover, and he gonna have to have a bad 4 games in a series for a team to win. So like I got y'all coming out the West.
Yeah, he better step his shit up though, man, because we ain't gonna win shit if he just be another guy. He been another guy for a lot of games and shit. He got to play superstar level. So I hope, this post All Star break, he get back to the way we used to seeing him play because you gotta be on top of your game in the playoffs, man. Like I don't care if Paul George and them guys might not play. Bottom line is when you just another guy, you allow these lesser teams to have more of a chance to win, and that's when the Memphis can beat you
Mm-hmm.
because they coming. So like Steph got to get back on top of his shit. So I haven't been pleased with what I've seen from him this year, man. He's been extraordinarily ordinary a lot of times. And I got to be honest about that as a Warrior fan because I don't do all that fanboy shit. I call it down the middle. You got to do better.
That's a fact. What's good, Chuck? I like that non-biased shit though. Like you know what I'm saying, calling it a spade, calling it down the middle, no matter what.
Yeah, you got to, man. Shit. You trying to win. You ain't got time for feelings and emotions and all that bullshit. Nah, fuck that. I ain't one of these motherfuckers that'll sit up here and watch him miss 8 straight shots. Then when he make 2, oh, see, yeah, he the MVP. Like, is you fucking tripping?
Yeah, that's a fact. Like I'll be the same way. I'll be watching the Clippers games. I mean, not the Clippers game, the Mavericks games. I'll be sitting here watching the Mavericks game. Luca do some dumb shit, do a dumb pass, do a stupid step back 3, contest it, and then he'll fuck around and make a crazy spectacular shot. But nigga, that still ain't taking away them last 3 bad plays you made. Like
For real.
Like everybody keep on trying to blame Russ for the Lakers problems. That nigga didn't play last night, and they still took an L to Anthony Simon and them. Nurkic
Yeah,
was
that's
eating
disgusting.
sickening. Anthony Davis was getting smoked last night by what's his face by Nurkic.
That's a team that is just mentally broken. Fuck all the physical shit. They are mentally broken. They know that the end is coming, and it's just like a fucking slow grind. Them motherfuckers is like Boba Fett all them years, and that motherfucking monster that we thought ate his ass in the sand. I know you don't watch all that Star Wars shit, but you got to watch Book of Boba Fett to get what I'm saying. But
Man,
for
are you
motherfuckers
good? I
out
know
there,
what you said. I know what you said.
for motherfuckers that saw Return of the Jedi and then saw the Book of Boba Fett, you know what I'm talking about. That motherfucker was inside that monster. Damn, for like 10, 5, what? I don't know how fucking long. That's a long ass time. I thought he was dead. But that's the Lakers. These motherfuckers just drowning in bullshit. And they can't get out. You stuck. You know, and LeBron know the end is coming. He like, God damn, I can't do shit about it. I can't make no trades. I can't politic my way out this bullshit. Nah, you gotta sit in that shit.
Yeah, Lakers fans like that
Like
right now.
everybody else.
Them niggas in hiding. Them boys like, what they like? Let me look at the Lakers record. Them niggas like a 10 seed, ain't they?
Yeah, like ninth or tenth probably now, yeah.
That motherfucking play-in tournament shit, the same shit that make you laugh, make you cry. That nigga LeBron boy, he politic for this shit for Damian Lillard, so Damian Lillard could come to the bubble and shit like that. But when you on the outside looking in and shit, whoever came with bubble shit stupid. They need to be fired.
Yeah, yeah. He on some bullshit for that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Lakers. Whoa, they in ninth place. Them niggas. Yeah, Portland and Sacramento, Portland, and New Orleans making a push for that 10th spot. So I see, and San Antonio too. I see why Sacramento made that trade then,
Damn.
but they making a push for that 10th spot because
So
they
it's a
only
chance.
a game back
So
of that 10th
it's a
spot.
yeah. Okay. So
Wow.
you mean to tell me the Lakers can fall out of the top 10 with LeBron and
Nah,
AD? That shit can't happen. If they stay
they up
healthy,
4 games.
there's no way that shit can happen.
They up 4 games on New Orleans. They got 4 games in New Orleans and 10. They up 4 games on New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? But them and the Clippers and 8 and 9, the Clippers only got them by a game. So like the Clippers lose a game and
Okay.
they win a game. Like so, it's that 7 through 9 tight as shit. That playoff
Okay.
because so they gonna be the Timberwolves, Clippers, Lakers, and Pelicans gonna be fighting for that 7th spot, 7 through 9, and then for that 10th spot, the Pelicans, Portland, Sacramento, and San Antonio gonna be fighting for that 10th spot for the home stretch.
Yeah, see, I told you to watch out for Minnesota, man. They for real, at least getting around that 8-7 spot, something like that. I really think they gonna stay in that range.
And they ain't even got their best players. Some of them players, so that's crazy. They gonna be all right, like you said. So then,
Yeah,
like,
and the Lakers. Yo, no, go ahead. My bad. My bad.
oh no, go ahead and say what you got to say because I was gonna break down the Eastern Conference.
Okay, yeah, real quick to finish the West up then. Yeah, the problem with the Lakers is that, they can beat anybody, but they can lose to anybody, and they do. Like, that's what's so hard about them. Like, because, see, I can see them getting up for the game on Saturday against us because it's a prime time game, playing the Warriors and shit. That's a big game. LeBron going to really trying to show out. That's not going to be a game he missed. But they can lose that game. They could beat us because we going on shooting slumps. But then they can go lose to fucking Orlando or some shit. You right? Like they'll never get on track doing that. So that's why they're hard to gauge because they can win 5 in a row and then they can go right back and lose 5 in a row.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. They worst enemy. So then for this East, it's crazy. The top 4 teams are literally like Cleveland is the 4th seed, and they 34-21, and Miami got the 1 seed, and they 35-20. So 1 through 4 is fighting for 1 through 4, and then 5 through damn, that's crazy. 5 through 12 fighting for the 5 through 10. So the 5th team through the 12th team in the East are all fighting for the 5th through 10th seed because they all so bunched up together.
That shit about to get separated though. But these trades that the Nets made, and once they get KD back, that shit's about to start evening itself out. Cause ain't no way in hell Brooklyn gonna stay. What are they, 8th right now or 7th?
Brooklyn 8th, yeah, they losing right now to Washington, so they about to drop a game. So if they drop that game, they gonna stay in the same spot. They gonna stay in 8th.
All right. Yeah, that once KD come back and they get Ben Simmons on track. The funny thing about Brooklyn, they gonna kind of teeter, man, because you still got Kyrie only playing half the games, and then how long is it gonna take for Ben Simmons to get in game shape? Because I don't know how much he's been practicing. He got to get some scrimmage games in him. You know, you can't just walk onto an NBA court and get back to normal. It's gonna take some time, but I could see Brooklyn the last month of the season pulling away. So I mean, they may teeter around 7 or 8 for the time being for the next few weeks, but eventually, I could see them possibly moving up to around 4 or 5, depending on how, of course, the other teams play. Then you got to look at Cleveland. They're a young team. Nobody expecting them to be this good. A question for teams like that: first year, no expectations. Um, can they finish strong? This goes
Mm-hmm.
with any sport. You can get off to a hot start, but as we all know, after the
Ain't a lot
All
of stuff
Star
how you
break,
finish.
yeah, ain't gonna be all this low managing shit because it's go time. And with that play-in game, people want to avoid falling to 7 and 8
Swear
because
to
you can
God.
get fucked. So
Mm-hmm.
ain't nobody low managing after the All Star break. Cleveland gonna start getting a lot of teams' best shot. I don't know what their schedule is, so we'll see if they can hold up. I can see them maybe slipping a little bit as some of the more veteran teams like Brooklyn come up, and then you got to look at teams like Charlotte who kind of teeter towards the bottom. Do they make a late push? Um, to
Mm-hmm.
get a higher seed. So, it's going to be funny to see how everybody even themselves out. But that 5 through 12 in the East, that shit is going to sort itself out pretty soon.
That's a
I
fact.
think, I think a lot of people are talking about how strong the East is. Well, they're looking at the top of the East is the strongest it's ever been right now. However, you also got to look at the West Coast has got a lot of injuries. You can't take away PG, Kawhi, and shit. The Lakers with the bullshit that they done went through. But even with the Warriors, we haven't been healthy all year to see what we can be at our peak. So, truth be told, when it comes to the West and the East at the top, I don't think it's that big of a difference because there are a lot of things that got to sort itself out, and those injuries that the Clippers have definitely set them back. What it is that the East has got depth. They're pretty balanced. Once you get past the top 3, 4 teams, they pretty balanced. Where when you get to the West, it's kind of jumbled. But then you also got to look at the fact that Michael Porter Jr. and what's the other guy? Jamal
Jamal
Murray being
Murray.
hurt for Denver. That sets them back a lot. So the West is actually stronger than what it looks. It's just that it was a lot of injuries. But the East definitely is probably more balanced throughout the conference. But I think you're going to really see the difference between the top 4 teams and then that next tier that's fighting for the last 4 playoff spots with those 7, 8 teams. Because
Uh,
I don't believe in Charlotte like that. I don't believe in Boston. They've disappointed me for years. Um,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? I think it's a lot of pretenders in the East that's looking good now. But if you really were to analyze them, they're not quite as strong as people make them out to be.
Especially when they start running down them. Like you notice the time of year where they about to start tightening up them rotations, get to them 7, 8, 9 man rotations and all that stuff. So you about to see what these teams really made of. And I see what you said, Reggie. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that comment. You
Yeah,
know
it
what I'm
is
saying?
good strain. Yeah, it's a real good strain, man. I hate I missed the first 30, but shit, I was working. But
I
yeah.
appreciate you coming through. Oh, but
Oh no, I said I would, man.
but yeah, like you said, it's like now we about to see once these they about to start getting these rotations down and all that stuff, and these 8, 9 man rotations and all that stuff. We about to see what happened because remember they was complaining about that last year with the Knicks. They only playing a certain amount of people and all that stuff. They only playing. Kyrie just got hurt. He just got hit in the face. Coos.
Oh shit. Uh oh. Uh oh. Is he out for the season? No, I'm kidding.
Damn,
No one.
he took
You
a
know.
finger to the eye.
Damn. Well, you know when Kyrie get hurt, he out for a minute.
He good. He walking up the court. Damn,
Okay.
Kyrie aging crazy. He out here aging like a white man.
Yeah, man, that gray. Like shit,
Damn,
man. He getting more gray in his hair and his beard than I got. I'm about like 15 years older than him. Come on, Kyrie.
brother, he stressing, but now he ain't stressing that bad. If his hair ain't falling out, he got a head full of hair still. If he
Yeah.
was out here stressing like LeBron and them, and KD and them, his shit would be patchy McGratchy.
Yeah. He keep this shit up though. He really gonna be looking like Uncle Drew.
That's a fact. That nigga LeBron and KD got them little side jobs. Them niggas need to put a little side pieces in their head and shit like that. And some miracle girls, some chia, them some little, them saying.
Hey man, this shit tripped me out because I was thinking about this because I saw LeBron yesterday and I made mental notes of it whenever I would see KD and I'm like, y'all brothers are fucking multi millionaires. Why the fuck don't you go to hair club for men or some shit like that or just cut your shit off? Like you got money to be like, man, fuck it, I ain't never gotta go bald.
That's a fact, nigga. You get
And
the
you,
creme de la creme
you
shit.
know
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying?
Sort of God.
Oh my god damn! Like how the fuck did you just say, man? Fuck it, I'm gonna let this patch grow. All right.
Kyrie just skated on Denny Avda, but mm, that shit crazy. Yeah, you're right though. I'm sitting here saying the same thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way I'm gonna be getting millions and millions of dollars and be sitting out here looking crazy like that, yo. Either I'm gonna get a bald head and have a crazy fire beard and pay for a fire beard and have a beard, or I'm gonna make sure my hair looks straight. Cause them niggas shits be looking crazy. Them little like you ever go
You know
on
what I'm
Google
saying?
Maps and look at the you ever go on Google Maps and look at like like they got the different types of maps, and then you look at the terrain. You go on that terrain type map, nigga. That's what them niggas heads be
Hell
looking
yeah.
like sometimes, man. Them shits be light and dark and shit. Like fuck out of here, nigga.
Hell yeah. You got the terrain view. I know what
Yeah,
you're
man. If
talking
you get your
about.
terrain head,
And walking around looking like B2B from Martin. Come on, shit.
yeah,
Let
that
that shit
KD shit
go.
was the worst shit I ever seen. KD shit was
Yeah.
crazy. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? That man had an afro. That nigga shit was looking like crop circles and shit was in his head, man. Like, come on, KD.
Yeah, KD
He
ought
had
to
an
know better
afro with
than
big ass
that.
patches. And you know he don't
Well,
brush
you,
his shit, so his shit was an afro and peasy, and then he had spats in his shit. I'm like, oh man, who done put them signs in your head, nigga?
you
That
know,
nigga, fuck wrong with KD.
hey man, you know what's funny? Why don't they just do like Michael Jordan, man? Just go bald then. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no big fucking deal. Just go bald. If you gonna do that shit, just cut the shit off. If you don't want to do the magic regrowth.
You remember LeBron did
Um,
that shit that one year? Boom, 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 boom.
yeah,
Remember? You remember he did that? Yeah. Nigga, he ain't like that feedback he got from that. He said, fuck it, let me get this miracle grow popping.
man, shit. I'm a motherfucking millionaire. I ain't thinking about what none of y'all say, but I do need to get this shit patched up though. That's the only thing. Come on, LeBron, step your shit up.
That's a
How you
fact.
gonna be in Hollywood with that bullshit, man? Come on.
They CGI'd the shit
Uh,
out there, man. Shit in Space Jam. That man had a full head of hair in Space Jam, man.
That's a goddamn shame. So you let the studio whip your shit up, but not an actual I don't even know what the hair transplant surgeon or whatever you call them. Like, let them hook
Man,
your shit up for real. Come on, LeBron.
the craziest shit to me still, as a kid, nigga, Steve Harvey had an afro with the crispy lineup. Everybody, like, when you go to the barbershop as a kid, you be like, make sure you give me the crispy Steve Harvey edge up. Man, that man had the
And then,
little Twinkie. That man had the
yeah,
little microphone top on the top of his head, man.
only to find out that shit was fake. I couldn't believe that shit.
Steve Harvey had a little Oreo cakester on the top of his head, man. That shit
Yeah.
is crazy, B.
I,
Nigga
I'll
had one of
never
them little
forget.
ho-hos on the top of his head, man. Fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
I was listening to Corey Holcomb one time because he would always clown Steve Harvey, and he would say, "Yeah, man, that motherfucker got a mushroom on his head." I'm like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" He was like, "Nah, man, everybody in the industry know that shit ain't real." I'm like, "For real? That shit was looking saucy. It was perfect.
Hell
I
yeah.
probably should have known that shit was too perfect."
I said the same thing, but that nigga shit was be crispy, boy. That man lineup used to be crispy and pristine. Nigga used to tell niggas like you should sort of guy used to tell the barber that give me that Steve Harvey. I need that Steve Harvey lineup. Or if I now
Yeah,
I tell my
man.
barber, give me that KFC extra crispy, please.
Cause that shit was like, yeah, that was very flossy, man. I was like, God damn, and his shit like got the perfect symmetry and everything.
Yeah,
That shit
that
wouldn't
nigga shit.
move.
Sort of guy, nigga had that motherfucking glue on that shit nice and right. Nigga put that little microphone top on the top of his head. Put that glue on it. Maybe out there. Man, that shit
uh,
crazy. I was
Mr.
blown when they said that
Hightower.
shit. Steve Hightop, yeah, Mr. Hightop. It's Steve in a high top.
Yeah, Bullethead and Romeo. That's fucked up. What happened to Merlin Santana, though?
Especially after all them details came out after. That's
Yeah,
real fucked up. Cause they fucked that
that
nigga
was,
name up when that first happened.
yeah, it did, man. That was some cold shit. I was like, come on, man. Remember Lil Stanley from the Cosby Show?
That man was hilarious in that show, man.
Yeah,
Him and Bullethead, man.
yeah, Bullethead.
That shit, man. That's a classic TV show.
You got to see this movie. Damn, I forget the name of it. It was Merlin Santana, and it was the last movie he made before he got killed. And
Hmm.
he was playing a rapper, and he got killed. I forget the dude's name. Uh, that was his buddy, but they ended up being rappers, and then they fell out with each other, and won't even won't. Um, God, I forget the name of that fucking movie. If I ever see it next
I'm about
time,
to search it right now. I'm about to search it right
yeah.
now. I like Marlon
Tony,
Santana.
yeah, Tony Braxton was in that movie. It was one of them B movies, but some of them B movies be cool though, and better than the bullshit that they show in the theaters. But this was
Play.
like 2003 or something like that. I forget the name of that shit.
You talking about Played?
That could be it. Is Tony
A hip
Braxton
hop
in it?
story?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Donald Faison?
Donald Faison, was he in it? Yeah, I think Donald Faison played his
I mean
boy's
Faison Love. I'm
homeboy.
wild and Faison Love.
Faison Love, Faison
Yeah,
Love.
Faison Love. D. Ray Davis.
Was D. Ray in it? Played. And Tony Braxton, right? She's in it.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
Played, a hip hop story. Came out in
Okay,
2002.
yeah. Yeah,
Craig
that's it.
Robinson.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. It was a cool movie. And the thing is, I found out um that he got killed by reading one of the magazines. I forget what magazine it was, because I wasn't even aware that happened to him. So me and my girl at the time, we was at the, whatever store it was, and I'm sitting up there reading that shit. And you know how you read something wrong and you try
So
to
you reread
figure
it?
out, yeah, and I'm sitting up there like the late Merlin Santana. I'm like, what the fuck they mean the late what the motherfucker had a period or something? I'm on some stupid shit because
Yeah.
I'm like,
You
this
ain't
don't make no
comprehending it
fucking
young.
sense.
He too young for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I'm sitting up there right, hold up, whoa, late. What this? And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, he died. And I'm sitting up there like, wait a minute. How do I not know about this shit? And I keep up with all this shit. So then I started doing my research, and then that's when I found out, oh shit, he got dead like that. That's fucked up. So I ended up seeing the movie because the magazine I was reading was mentioning the movie, and then we went and rented it. And then it was a trip to see, oh shit, damn, he got done up the way he did. And then his last movie, it was like some Tupac shit.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's
Oh,
based on the Tupac, Death Row, and Biggie.
oh
Yeah, yeah.
really?
How they remember
Okay,
how they was
yeah,
friends?
yeah.
Remember how they was friends in the
Oh,
beginning, like how they was originally started
yeah.
off as friends. I seen this movie
Oh,
before, but I ain't seen this movie in so. I remember seeing this as a kid. I'm about to
yeah,
watch this this
okay.
weekend. I know what you talking
Yeah, I'm
about.
gonna
Yeah, I
watch
seen
that
this
shit
movie.
too. Yeah, that's right. Big word. Yeah, because that motherfucker was like
He was like
talking
Suge
about,
Knight.
yeah, man. Yeah. And he had mentioned something about, yeah, we got some big booty bitches and chicken wings or some shit like that. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck? They was on some real niggerish shit on that. But I was like, bitches and chicken wings, huh? That's enough
it
to
was
get a
them hood
motherfucker.
movies, man. Them straight the street
Yeah.
hood movies back in the day, man. Like it was they had some
Yeah.
good movies back in the day. You ever seen a movie called damn? It's the movie. It's a movie with the it got Busy Bone in it, man. I forgot that shit called.
Okay.
It's called Caught Up.
You know what? I may have.
It's got the
Yeah,
one
you
little
said
dude from from Sister that played Sister and all that shit in it,
uh
and the one dude
shit.
from Next, not our not
Oh, Tweet. Yeah, Tweet.
yeah
The
man that
third man,
movie
the one that didn't sing
yeah
as much. Yeah. It had
mhm
him and his brother T-Lo. Tweet and T-Lo was both in it,
yeah
weren't they?
yep, and
Yeah,
then
okay.
one dude
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like the other one that he played a rich white he played a rich black kid or whatever. Yeah, that movie was good as fuck too.
Yeah.
I watched that movie as a
Did you
kid.
did you see what was it called? Love and a Bullet with Tretch and Homegirl from the Good Girls? I don't know.
I heard
You
about
young.
that.
You probably
I heard about that, but I
okay.
ain't
So
never see that one.
okay, that was pretty cool. He played a hitman. Um, well, it was this girl group back in the day called the Good Girls. I don't know if you heard of them. You probably haven't because when you was a kid, they was probably like 20 or something. But um, the lead quote unquote singer, because they ass couldn't sing, she was in that movie. She fine as fuck. She was on an episode of the Jamie Foxx show one time too. I don't know if you remember. It was one time where uh, Jamie Foxx was trying to make one of his music videos and tried to get a model, and it was that black chick with the long ass hair that was hella arrogant and didn't want to do no video, and so Jamie would try to would try to record her like if she chilling at the pool, and he
Uh-huh.
would just have like the recorder, the camera and shit recording while he playing music and acting like he getting her something to drink, but then he like take his shirt off and start dancing and shit. I forget the name of that episode, but anyway, she was in that. She was also in that movie Love and a Bullet with Tretch. That was pretty good. It was a little funny. And then it was this fuck. It was a movie with Vivica Fox and Dwayne Martin. They played cops, like investigators or some shit. And Megan Good was in the movie too. I forget the name of that
Yeah, I know what
movie.
you're talking about. I know with Vivica Fox and
Yeah,
and Dwayne Martin.
yeah, and light skinned dude that was in Soul Food.
Yeah,
Um,
damn, what that shit called?
he played a movie producer or some a video. No, no, one of them video producers or whatever. Oh
Dwayne
shit.
Martin.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
but
forget the
he
name of that
played the
movie.
detective and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah, that
Who
movie was
else was in that
hilarious.
movie?
Vivica
And
Fox,
then yeah,
Ride or
I forget
Die,
the what was it called?
Ride or Die,
Okay, yeah.
Sticky
God
Fingers.
damn it. Yeah, Sticky Fingers. Yeah, garbage juice music or whatever the fuck the name of that
Yeah,
label was. That
Jadakiss,
shit was funny. Yep,
Stacey Dash, Gabrielle Union.
that's right. She was in it.
I ain't see this movie in mad long.
Yeah, that shit was fun. They had a whole bunch of them hood movies back then I used to watch. That should be funny and cool as fuck though.
Mm-hmm. Ja Rule and what's his face had one too, man. Ja Rule and
Adrian
Vin
Adrian
Rain.
Bailon. Oh no, yeah, with Tierra Carey. No, what that Thai chick that was all in all them '90s movies.
Yeah,
What was her?
man.
Tia Carrera. Tia
Man,
Carrera is the
that
Thai
was
chick.
fire. Let me see what
I
that movie is
forget the
called.
yeah,
Ja
I
Rule and
forget the
Ving
name of that
Rhames.
shit. Um, because Ving Rhames was an OG as usual.
Back in the day.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
what
I remember
man,
that
that
shit.
movie was fire.
God damn, you got me thinking of all them bullshit movies back in the day. Man, you could watch that shit for like 5 hours, put on about three of them, and just
They be only
chill
be like
out.
an hour and a half. Them should be nice,
Yeah,
little quick to the straight to the point.
yep. God, it was another fucking movie I just thought of because I used to go to Blockbuster. 'Cause that's when Blockbuster was around, and we would rent a bunch of them fucking movies. Um, was it? No, not Sugar Hill. Not Sugar Hill. It was a movie with what's his name that played G Money in New Jack City? Alan Payne.
Uh huh.
It was a movie with Alan Payne. Um, fuck. Uh, big fat dude. He's black. I mean, he's black. He's dead now. Um, you remember that movie, The Replacements, with Keanu Reeves?
Mhm.
Okay, so you know the big two black dudes, not Faison Love, the one that played his brother.
Yeah.
I forget his name, and he was in. Matter of fact, he was in Life, the one that whooped Eddie Murphy ass over that cornbread.
Yeah. I just,
Um,
he in a movie that movie I just was talking about before, the Ving Rings movie. The
yeah, he
he
was
was in that
with
he was in
Vivica Fox.
yeah, he was in that movie too. Yeah, because I just seen his
Yeah,
face. His Michael Teleferio. Telefero.
yeah, he died. He died some years ago. But he was in a movie. It was him, Alan Payne, and I forget these two other dudes' name. They had a movie. That was a hood movie too. They were like gangsters. I forget the name of that shit. I saw it on BET. They were playing it back in the day one night. That was a good movie.
Oh,
And I
Blue Hill
know
Avenue.
there you go. That's why I thought it was Sugar Hill. Yeah, Blue Hill Avenue. That's it. Yep. Um, and I know you saw them bullshit Leprechaun in the Hood movies.
Yeah, of course you gotta see
That
those.
bullshit. Man, hey, what was the one? Was it the second one or the third one that had Ice T? And you had that one motherfucker that they were trying to get a record deal, and you had it was that. God damn, what was his name? I think he's a comedian.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I only seen them shits once because like I was like
Okay,
I ain't
because
like
it's
them scary movies.
bullshit.
I ain't fuck with scary movies. Like you know what I'm saying.
I
So
hear
I
you.
only watched
I
that
hear
shit
you.
one time.
It
You know what
was
I'm saying?
bullshit. Me and my girl, we was just chilling. We didn't have nothing to do, so we thought, man, let's rent these bullshit movies. Coming back from the club a little bit early, so we watching that shit, laughing at how goofy that shit is. It ain't that scary. It's just goofy and corny as shit. But that shit
But
was
as a
funny.
kid,
Leprechaun in the
I
Hood.
seen some shit. I remember one of them shits as a kid. The nigga bit the nigga finger off and shit like that. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy. I forgot which one I was
Yeah,
watching that shit as a kid. I'm like, this nigga bit this nigga finger off and all this shit. I
it
said,
could
nah.
it could have been a second one. I forget, but one of them motherfuckers had Ice T and the shit, and I forget that comedian's name, the light skinned dude. Uh, and he dressed up like a bitch or some shit. I was like, oh hell no. They did some crazy, goofy shit. But yeah, I miss them movies back in the day like that, man. They I don't know if they even make those no more.
Nah, they don't make them low budget black films like that for sure, for sure. Like my favorite, like one of my favorite basketball movies is. You ever seen that movie called O with Mekhi Phifer?
Oh, for sure. Oh man, we went to the movies when he was fucking her ass. That shit was so goddamn quiet in the theater, you could hear a pin drop. I remember that shit. Him and what was the white chick?
Julia
Julia
Stiles.
Stiles. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because she was in that movie with Homeboy saved the last dance before that.
Yeah, what's this called? The nigga that played in Barbershop and shit like that. I don't know his
Yeah,
name, but I just remember
Michael
him.
something.
I
Yeah,
remember from Barbershop.
Michael Patrick Thomas or some shit like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, that's a fact. Man, that was the days.
Oh,
Oh man,
yep,
the
I
nigga
remember
had
that
no
shit.
worries back then, man. I was a kid. Shit was gravy. Nigga ain't have no
That shit,
bills.
nah. Yeah, man, it was like
Like I remember when I got
go
the
to.
hookup hit the hood. Niggas had the boot. I got the hookup and baller
Oh, well,
blocking and shit like that.
you know what? I don't think I ever saw that. I got the hookup shit because I was like, man, Master P coming out with all these fucking low budget films. That was before I got into it, so that's why I can name these later ones because the first batch of them motherfuckers, I was like,
Hmm.
I ain't watching that bullshit. And then I ended up watching it, and I was like, all right, let me keep watching this bullshit.
You
He
ain't
had one.
like he
What
was a
was the
couple of
one?
them. Hot Boys. You ain't see Hot
Yeah,
Boys?
is that the one that has Snoop in it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first one I think I really
And
sat down and watched.
Snoop and Silk the Shocker, the main character,
Yeah,
Silk.
yep,
I mean,
yep.
I forgot that nigga name. Damn.
Yeah, Silk the Shocker.
Yeah, Silk the Shocker, the main character, but I forgot his name and that shit.
Oh yeah, in the movie. Yeah, I only saw it once or twice. I don't remember.
But yeah, uh, that was a classic time. Like everybody was making movies back then.
Yeah. Hey, did you see this one other hood ass movie with Snoop where he was supposed to be a pimp and he had homeboy that played Big Red from the Five Heartbeats in that shit? I forget the name of that movie. Damn, I forget the name of that movie.
You talking about Bones?
No, I saw that bullshit. No, this was no Snoop played a pimp. Um, he was getting into the game. Oh shit, I forget the name. Man, goddamn. Who else was in it? I know it was dude that played Big Red from the Five Heartbeats, and I'm trying to think of the chick that was. Fuck, I forget, man. It's been so long. I only saw that movie once or twice. We kind of laughed at that bullshit. He had his chicks getting in shape. It was just funny. I just remember this one scene where I don't know if it was his main bitch or whatever, but she got his squad of hoes working out. I'm like, God damn, he got like a fucking whole boot camp, huh? They getting in shape. They gonna get this money. But that shit, we was just laughing at that shit. Um,
you ever seen Deliver Us from Eva
that was with Gabrielle Union, right?
and LL Cool J and Countless Vaughn?
I did see some of that shit. Yeah, yeah, I saw
That
some
shit
of it. I didn't really like that. I don't. Okay, so what happened in that one? I remember that name.
Deliver. They had the sisters or whatever. They had it was like this the Dandruff sisters or whatever, and like
Okay,
Eva was a health inspector. She was like the number one. Like she was like the oldest sister, and she had to raise her sisters or whatever. And then like they all other sisters that either married or had like boyfriends or whatever, and she would always like like, and they all lived by what Eva said. So they got LL Cool J to like they paid LL Cool J to date her or whatever, but he ended up falling in
that's
love with
right.
her. Yeah, that shit was funny. It was a
Okay,
funny movie too, but because like some
yeah.
of the shit them niggas would say to that shit was funny. Like they try to kill that nigga and they didn't kill that nigga. That shit was funny as fuck.
I have to see that shit again. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of shit that had Gabrielle Union in it, I didn't like. Well, let me just no. Let me say it like this: it could have been a good movie. It's just because her ass was in it, I side-eyed the shit because I just can't stand Gabrielle Union. I didn't like her ass back then. So a lot of shit she was in, for some reason, I would be annoyed with the shit. But it was a good movie. Like what was the one movie with her and Morris Chestnut? Was that The
The
Brothers?
brothers, the
Yeah,
brothers,
The
yeah,
Brothers.
nigga,
Yeah,
when she was
yeah.
sleeping with nigga pops,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. She got on my motherfucking nerves, and I'm like, man, this bitch,
That
she
nigga
make me
Clifton
sick.
Powell, that nigga, man.
Yeah.
Nigga was fucking that nigga. Man,
Tag team.
that movie
Who
was
let the
crazy.
dogs out?
That movie was fire
Yeah,
though.
it was.
That was a good
Yeah, they
movie.
have. Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie, man. See, this is the fucked up thing about that time. I don't know how I did that shit. So like, homegirl that I was with at the time, we was together for a while. She was bad. I ain't gonna lie, one of the baddest chicks I ever fuck with. But you know how we are. You looking at a movie, it's like, God damn, this bitch fuck. But you gotta hold that shit in. Your natural reaction is to be like, God damn, that bitch. But you know, I'm sitting up there next time, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta put this popcorn in my mouth so I don't slip no shit out by accident. Uh, th- they had some badass chicks in that fucking movie. I don't know how I kept my cool because now I'm be like, God damn. But you know that shit was a trip. I ain't gonna even front, man. I used to watch that movie a few times. I'm like, nah, I gotta see this shit again. Fuck that. I missed some parts, but that was cool.
You ever seen
Um,
Baps?
Yeah, that shit was kind of corny to me. That's the one with Holly Berry and Homegirl that ended up passing
Yeah,
away too, right? Yeah, yeah.
and Pierre,
Yeah,
Pierre the
Pierre was in
comedian.
there. Yeah, yeah. He was
That shit
funny.
was funny to me as a kid. But I see so many play like Pierre don't get his credit. I be seeing a lot of niggas that be like out here, especially
No,
internet
no.
comedians that stole that nigga style. But then niggas don't give him his
You,
credit.
do you see him on that comedy hype?
Yeah, I like him. I like Pierre. He one of my he a
Yeah,
good comedian. I like him. He always been funny to
yeah.
me. And that's the first movie I ever
Hey,
seen him on.
uh, he had a movie too that was funny. I forget the name of it. What was it called? He had a oh shit. He had one of them low budget hood movies.
You ever seen a movie called Disorderlies with
Who,
with the Fat Boys?
nah, I didn't see that. Wait a minute. Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa. Did I see it?
With the
Um, they were orderlies, right? But always fucking
yeah.
up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. At the hospital or some, or like a care center or some shit like that.
Mhm. And I forgot that
Yeah.
one movie. I don't know the name of it, but with with Dr. Dre and Redman with Dr. Dre and what's his face and Ed Lover?
New Jersey Drive.
Nah, not New Jersey Drive. The
Okay.
with Ed. I forget, let me see. Dr.
You
Dre.
talking about you talking about West Coast Dr. Dre? Because
Nah,
remember Yo and
not
Tiggy
Dr.
Raps had that shit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Dre
With
and
Dr.
Ed.
Dre. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah,
Those two.
Dr. Dre and Ed Lover. Oh okay. Yeah, it had to be New Jersey Drive, wasn't it?
Let's see.
Or Ride, the New
Who's the
Jersey
man?
Drive. Oh okay. Who's the man? Nah, I didn't really see that. I don't think I saw that. That
That came
it
out in
kind of rings a
'93.
bell. Okay, yeah, I don't think I really saw that. If I did, I couldn't even tell you what happened. But I think it was a movie, New Jersey Drive, that did come around that same time too, though. If I remember right, like
Yeah, New
'93 to
Jersey Drive. Yeah, New
'95 or
Jersey.
something.
That's the carjacking movie.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
Um,
That
I
shit
know you
crazy.
saw Paid in Full. I know you saw that.
Yeah, niggas got the bootleg on that shit when that came out. Niggas got that
Yeah.
shit before
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
for
came out with the
sure.
soundtrack and all that. Niggas wasn't playing.
God. Oh shit, man! This is taking me back. All them damn hoods. I can't believe I watched that. Man, now that I think about it, I'm like, damn, I watched damn near all of them.
You seen that bullshit? Like all them. Like you remember DMX? Nah, I ain't gonna say bullshit because I used to like Exit Wounds. You ever seen Exit
Yeah,
Wounds?
I know. Hell yeah, I watched that shit, man. Romeo Must Die. That was my
Yeah.
favorite at that time. I watched all them DMX movies I watched.
Yeah.
Um, was Essex? Which one was the one that he had drag on? Um,
That's the one with
he
Gabrielle.
was.
That's the one with Gabrielle Union.
I
What the
know,
fuck is
man.
that
I
shit?
know. I know. Yeah,
That's
Anthony
with the
Anderson,
diamond with
Steven
Jet Li and
Seagal.
shit like that. With the fucking bring me the stone. And niggas, damn, what the fuck is that shit called? Let me
No,
look that
no,
shit
the
up.
one I think the one with drag on is the one with Steven Seagal, ain't it?
Nah,
That's not it.
that's the
Okay.
Jet Li film. And then they got Tim Arnold or something like that. Tom Arnold in it when he be having all the motherfucking
Yeah,
gadgets and shit like that. And
is
they had
that
the
yeah,
UFC
Tom
scene.
Arnold?
And they had all
You
them
sure
UFC
Steven?
fighters in it.
Wait a minute. You sure Steven Seagal wasn't in that shit? Too? Because I remember, because like Anthony Anderson was in that movie too, right? It was Anthony
Yeah,
Anderson,
it was Anthony
uh,
Anderson,
Gabrielle
Dragon.
Union, and part of his team.
Yeah, that was his
And they
squad.
were trying. He was trying to get enough money to get Dragon out of prison, if I remember right.
Never Die Alone.
Yeah, and Steven Seagal was trying to track DMX down, if I
That's Exit
remember.
Wounds, I
And
think.
okay,
Because he
and
played a. The DMX got Never Die
yeah, he had a
Alone,
bunch.
Romeo
Yeah,
Must
he had a
Die,
bunch.
Exit Wounds. Exit Wounds, yeah,
That
that's the
must
one with
be
Steven
Exit Wounds.
Seagal.
Okay,
Hmm.
so the one you talking about had
That's
that
with
white
Jet
chick,
Li.
Jamie Priestley. Yeah,
That's
the
the one
one
that you
that
talking
white
about.
chick. Yeah,
The one
Never
you talking
Die
about, the same
Alone.
one. Never Die Alone. Yeah, that's the one with
Jamie
damn, this
Priestley
can't
and
be.
Jet Li.
Now, they ain't it. 1 second. This is a wrong movie. Never Die Alone came out way. So, let me see. I apologize.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, but that's one of my favorite DMX movies. I used to rock with that shit heavy.
Yeah, I think that's Exit Wounds that had Dragon on there. And then it was a movie he made, one of the last
Cradle
movies
to
I
the
saw.
Grave
Oh,
with
that
him
was the
and Jet
one?
Li.
Okay.
Yeah, with him and Jet Li and Gabrielle Union and all them.
Okay. Then what the
Cradle to the
fuck was
Grave.
Exit Wounds?
Exit Wounds. That's with him and
Okay.
Steven Seagal.
Oh shit, that wasn't all in the same movie. Oh,
Nah,
okay.
Steve, that's a separate movie.
Okay.
Yeah, that one with Exit Wounds.
Got you. Okay.
Exit Wounds. That's the one with that nigga Steven Seagal. He fake as fuck though. I don't, that's the reason why I never liked his
Yeah,
movies.
I
That nigga
know.
never get hit, no nothing like that. That nigga just like fuck
Yeah,
out of here, bro.
I
You don't
know.
never get punched him, nothing like that. Fuck out of here. That nigga be doing some
Yeah.
fucking crazy shit. Immaculate.
They said he a fake tough guy too in Hollywood. He done got punked by motherfuckers off camera. Like
Mm.
I forget what show it was. It was some guys that had connections to the mafia and shit, and they used to punk the shit out of him offset because he tried to walk around like he was a real tough guy and all this other kind of shit. But well, shit, if you part of the mafia, it's easy to kind of fuck with people. But yeah, they said that simply put, his reputation on the screen is not the same. He,
I can only imagine. Yeah, that nigga. That's a LL Cool J ass nigga. You see every LL Cool J put in all his movies. He can't die in none of his movies. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Like that's the reason why he ain't dying in Deep Blue Sea or Halloween H2O.
Deep Blue Sea. I remember that bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? That nigga
That's the
said,
one
"Y'all
where,
ain't gonna kill me."
hey,
With that
that's the
shit.
one where Samuel L. Jackson was giving his speech, and then that damn shark
Shark
came out
ate
of
his
nowhere
ass.
and just
Yeah.
smashed. That shit was funny.
Mm-hmm. Came and grabbed his ass.
I was like, ah, he won't be finishing this speech.
And one Debo. Good strong finish.
Oh
It's a good ass
man,
game so far. This motherfucking Phoenix versus Milwaukee game. They going at it. Them niggas going back and forth,
yeah,
back and forth.
yeah, yeah. We need Milwaukee to come up for us because we fucked up last night. We fucked up.
21-21, JaVale McGee. Travel. That boy travel like a motherfucker. You ain't gonna call that?
Yeah, yeah.
Christopher Paul. Choke Paul.
JaVale can't help it. He a little slow around
Big, big goofy
upstairs.
motherfucker.
Yeah, he is. But we could use that goofy motherfucker because we need some big goofy motherfuckers. We ain't got enough.
These niggas out here running at night. They not playing.
Yeah, we getting to that time of year where you know, you want to finish um strong at the All Star break because you only got so many games you gonna actually make up. Like people act like, oh, 4 games ain't that big of a deal.
At
Nah,
All-Star
if
break it
you,
is.
yeah, exactly. Because we 3.5 behind, I think. But when you start getting to the point in the season where you only got like 25 to 28 games left, and you try to make up 4 games with a good team in front of you, man, that 4 games seem like 7.
That's a fact. And you can't afford to slip up at all.
Exactly, because then you got teams behind you that can catch up and pass you up.
That's a fact. So you're in a lose-lose situation. Only thing you can do is stay where you at. That's the best thing you try to
Yep,
do is stay where you at.
yep. Damn, there was another a little hood classic. I forget, man. You done got me thinking about all these damn 90s, 2000, straight to DVD. Stayed in the theater for maybe only 4 weeks.
What other one I was thinking about earlier? Damn. Um,
Cause I'm about to hit some of these movies up. We talking about that shit. I'm definitely gonna be watching that one with Dwayne Martin and Vivica Fox. I'm watching that shit this weekend and the one with Merlin Santana because I like that movie too.
because a lot of them just came on BET,
Yeah, they did.
and then like once you like it's a good movie. So once you start, it's like I might as well finish it. Like I forgot there's another. Like you ever seen that movie with Q-Tip and Fat Joe and all them called Prison Song?
Nah, I did nah. I think I may have
Um,
seen like cover art for that or something, but I didn't see that one.
that shit fire. Nigga kill Fat Joe. You throw him like he be in
Oh
this
shit.
yeah man shit crazy. They like he be like he in high school and he
Oh, okay.
Q-Tip the main character he take pictures and shit like that. He got a photography scholarship. He live in a house where like his parents ain't around and shit like that. So he basically like living a half like a like by the, like in a state house. Man, one of the niggas that he live in the house with, they get into a fight on a platform, throw him on the tracks, and he kill him.
Damn.
So next thing you know, he get charged for the rest of his life. He got to go upstate. He only like 18. Dope ass movie. You gotta watch that shit.
What's the name of it?
Prison Zone. It's basically I ain't
Prison
gonna lie
Song.
to you. It's like a you know how I remember back in the days they had that little run with the little hip operas where they had the little
Oh, hip hoppers.
remember they had the
Yeah, I
little hip
remember that.
operas. They had that little run with the hip
Yeah.
operas. Where it's it's not a lot of it, but they got a couple little
Yeah.
scenes where they singing and shit like that. But
You know what? I might have seen it. I don't know. I might have. I might
yeah, that
have.
movie was fire as a kid. Like watching it, like um, oh, it was another movie I was thinking about. That nigga got a song in there.
Jimmy.
He just be like click click. He just be walking around the prison yard, click click, and then like he be rapping and shit. Like he be rapping and one of his mans in the shit gay or whatever. He be like that shit crazy. It's a fire movie. Like you gotta watch it. You watch it, you like it. I ain't like
Okay.
because that's what type of like we talking about them kind of movies. So like I
Yeah.
know if you like those movies, you'll watch that shit.
Yeah. I do remember that Bones movie though. That was a trip. That was like the first time I really gave in and watched a scary movie because I really don't do those either. But me and my girl at the time, we was saying let's just go on and check it out, and we had saw it at night.
Hmm.
We saw like the last showing because I never really like watching them late movies like that anyway because it's hard for me to stay awake. So we caught the last showing at like around uh what was it, maybe 11:30, and that was a trip. Um, I did not think I would like it like I did, even though I didn't think it was that great, but I liked it
Hmm.
more than I thought. It was different. I think that's what I looked at.
Hmm. There was another movie I was thinking about. I can't think of it now. I got the base of it, but I got to think of the character, the people that's in it, so I could search it.
Well, you're gonna
Like I
be
remember
losing
them days,
people.
them VHSs used to be crazy.
Yeah,
Or then they came out with the DVDs.
and then
Like The Wash and all them shits when
oh
they came
yeah,
out.
I remember that. Yeah, yeah, the wash. Yeah, that was okay. And then Ja Rule had that one movie with Adrienne Bailon. I forget if she was a what was it, a preacher's was she a preacher's daughter? I forget the name of it. But it was a different kind of role to see him in.
Let's see, Ja Rule movies. Ja Rule
What
had
was
a
the
couple
movie?
of classics. Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
a church? I'm in love with a church girl.
yeah, yeah. There you go. Didn't Ja Rule have a movie? Oh damn. Maybe he was in that movie with Larry Fishburne. The precinct movie.
Half past. What you said? Precinct?
Half that.
Yeah, half past dead.
Murder. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Is that the one where they were breaking into a prison or something?
Mm-hmm.
They were busting somebody out.
Mortgage Chestnut.
Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's what I'm thinking
Steven
of. Okay, the other
Seagal.
one I was yeah, the other one I was thinking of was with Larry Fishburne, Assault on Precinct 13 or something like that. Had the
Mm-hmm.
homegirl from the Sopranos, Adrian
Let me see.
or Adrian, whatever the hell, Adriana, I think that was her name. Yeah, half
Yeah.
past dead. That was it. Yep. And Steven
Back in
Seagal
the
was
day,
making
definitely a
all the
classic. Yes,
yeah,
Steven Seagal.
he was making all
Oh
them
no,
hood
Ja
movies.
Rule's in that shit too. Assault on Precinct 13. Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was right. Yeah, and John
And
Leguizamo is in that too, isn't he?
let me see.
If I remember right, John Leguizamo is probably in there.
Yep,
I think he
John
played like
Leguizamo.
a cop. Yeah. Oh, that was what I was gonna say. I know you saw that Empire. I ain't talking about the TV show. I'm talking about with Fat Joe, John Leguizamo, Tretch,
Let me see. Empire movie.
Denise Richards. Denise Richards was in there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, I ain't see this movie in mad long.
Yeah, where Worm at? I know he saw that shit.
If you seen this shit, I know you had to see this motherfucking Vin Diesel movie, A Man Apart.
A Man Apart. Wasn't that Denzel Washington? No, that was Man
Nah,
on Fire. Oh, Man Apart with Vin.
Lorenz
No, not
Tate.
Vin Diesel. Lorenz Tate. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Oh, I ain't see this shit. I'm about to watch this shit, nigga.
Yeah, Empire. Yeah. Oh, you never saw that?
No, I seen this. I ain't seen this shit in so long. I seen this when I was
Oh,
a little kid.
yeah. I saw that shit like 3 or 4 times.
Like I was watching movies I wasn't supposed to be watching and shit. Like when I go to like my family members' house and shit like that on the weekend. Like my
Yeah.
mom had like we had all them kid movies, Disney, Pixar, all them shit. Like we had every movie. And then my mom had the little shit, her movies and all them shits was locked up, so we couldn't watch. But I go to my cousin's house on shit like that on the weekend, thing be watching everything.
Oh, okay. That's what's
That's
up.
where I seen this shit, Empire. They get out. When I seen the trailer, when I seen this shit, I was like Empire. And then I seen the trailer, I was like, oh yeah, I remember this shit.
Yeah. Fat Joe got popped.
Mm-hmm.
Joey crack. But yeah,
Damn, that's this shit, man.
who, who is this official? Cali Good. What up? Matt Moses said, "A Walk to Remember." Who was in that? I remember that.
It was good, Cali. Good. A Walk to Remember, he said.
Yeah, A
Mm,
Walk to Remember. I don't remember that movie.
a Walk to Remember. Nah, I ain't never see this one.
Who's up in that?
Mandy Moore and
What the fuck?
Shane West.
Mandy Moore? Nah, I shouldn't hate on
Nah,
her.
I ain't see that one.
Cause I did watch. What was that movie she was in? The preacher, uh, kids, saved or whatever.
You ever seen that shit with Usher called The Faculty?
Yeah, I saw that bullshit. Rosario Dawson. Yeah, I
Speaking
saw
of them
that
old
shit.
speaking of them old freaking DVD movies, you ever seen that shit Light It Up with Usher
Yeah, I saw
in his
Light It
room?
Up for sure. Yeah, I saw Light It Up. Oh man, yeah, I remember that.
Yo,
That's old. You make me want to leave the one I'm with, Usher.
that's a fact. Babyface Usher.
The baby face Usher. Yeah, I remember that.
That shit
Speaking
crazy.
of, okay, what was the name in the mix? You see that one when he was with the Italian girl, Emmanuel
Nah, I
Shariki
ain't
or
gonna lie to you.
whatever?
That's when I was a little bit older. I stopped fucking with Usher like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
it'd be
okay.
like, you know what I'm saying? I seen that trailer. I was like, this shit like it's trash. I ain't about to waste my. I stopped wasting my
Yeah, I ain't
time. Like
gonna
after
lie.
like a certain point, like after I turned like 15,
Yeah,
I stopped wasting my time with that shit. Like yo,
you
I
saw
understand if
that
you like,
bullshit.
like I got it. Like Light It Up was his best movie.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
remember
I
the
ain't gonna
Faculty
lie.
shit. That shit was
Yeah,
terrible. Josh Hartnett and
yeah.
all them on that boat. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's when everybody was young,
They
trying to
was
get
ahead
that
of the
check.
they was ahead of the vampire craze and all that shit. They was beheaded. They was ahead of
Yep,
their time.
yep.
Cause even
Yeah, because
Blade
that
didn't even
that
do that good. Blade should have
which Blade? The
the shits
first one or the
with
second one?
Wesley Snipes. With Wesley Snipes, they
Oh,
did
they
good,
didn't
but
sell as
imagine
good.
they didn't like them shits did like and compared to what they'll do now.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? Because that was before the vampire craze. Like, cause remember even when
Yeah,
Twilight came out, they was like, what the fuck, nigga, Twilight? But that's the shit that got the vampire and all that shit cracking
yeah,
and a zombie apocalypse and all that shit stuff like that. Like that shit is a thing now. So niggas like seeing shit like that, but back in the
yeah.
early 2000s and shit, like niggas wasn't look checking for that.
Nah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like you said, them hood movies was the ones that niggas was looking for more reality type shit. Like, um, what else was a good movie? I don't know if you seen this movie, but this is a real deal hood classic. But y'all probably never, y'all should have seen that out west. You ever seen a movie called Killer Season with Cameron shit?
No, I didn't see that, but I heard of it. I never did
Man,
watch
that
that.
shit funny as you gotta watch that shit. It's a hood classic. You gotta sit down and watch that whenever you get some time. Watch that shit one day. It's short and sweet. It's a short, sweet movie, but that shit funny as hell. And you could tell it's a hood movie because it's like it's low
Yeah,
budget, but it's funny. Like
yeah,
it's entertainment. It really is entertainment. Like it's
yeah,
such a bad movie. Like you'll watch it, but you won't be mad that you watch it because it's entertainment.
yeah.
Like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah, it looked like they shot it on a camcorder.
Swear to God. Like, but it's funny,
Yeah,
like, cause Cameron sell you that shit, cause he really is real
yeah.
deal. Like, man, that shit funny.
That's funny you bring that up because last night I was watching that punk ass Warriors game. They got me in a bad mood, so I can't go to sleep angry. So some for some fucking reason, man, I was trying to hit up some of them old Rap City freestyles with Big Tigger, and it
Uh
had
huh.
the shit with Cameron, and then it showed the Killer Season. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that shit, but I never saw it. So it's funny
Hmm.
you bring that up. I was just seeing that last night. I was gonna click on it. I was like, nah, I don't feel like watching all that.
I swear to God, if you'd
So
have clicked
yeah.
on that shit last night, oh, you'd have been in that shit dying laughing, and your girl would have been like, "Yo, are you coming to bed? Now I'm about to finish this movie first." Man, that shit is funny. Like,
It was that full of shit.
yeah, like it start with the fuckery from the beginning. The opening scene, he pissed on this dude because the nigga ass betted him on dice. Like, out the gate. Like that shit was crazy. Like it's out the gate and then like
Oh
it just
man.
tell you and then he go back in time and show you how he used to play basketball and he was like, I
Oh yeah,
never
'cause
like
he could really ball too.
yeah. That shit funny as fuck, like yo, and then he go back and act like he in high school and shit like that, and then they show you all yo, that movie is a classic. Yo, when I seen that shit in high
Yeah,
school for
well,
the first time, yo, I watched that shit every day for like 2 weeks straight when I came home from school. I'm like, yo, this
damn.
nigga Cameron is funny as fuck.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'll probably do that shit during the All Star break too, and when it ain't gonna be no basketball for about a week, I could probably do it then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how I was gonna go. After the All Star break on Sunday, ain't gonna play a game again to probably next Thursday.
Yeah, yeah, 'cause he was pretty funny as Rico
Mm-hmm.
and
Like
Paid in
Cam is
Full.
he funny as fuck. Like him and just he a
Yeah,
character period. But like man, that movie there, man, that shit hilarious.
yeah, Killer's funny. Yeah, he got a lot of swag and personality.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
for
that
sure.
shit carried throughout that whole movie. I promise you, once you get past the first 10 minutes of the movie, you gonna be like,
Damn.
you gonna be like the first, like, cause I ain't gonna lie to you. I watched it as I got now that I watched it once when I got older. I was like, yeah, I don't know how the fuck I watched this shit every day for like 2 weeks straight. I don't know how the fuck I did this. You know what I'm saying? But I
You was
still was
young,
entertained.
man.
Hmm. And then at that time, Cameron and them was on fire. It was like, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like,
Oh
so like,
yeah.
like that made it even like that made it even better. But I
Yeah,
remember when niggas
Dipset
got
was
that.
on top of the world back then.
That's a fact. Like I remember when niggas got that All About the Benjamins DVD bootleg. Nigga, couldn't tell me
All
nothing.
about the Benjis. Yep.
Like
Yeah, I
Mike,
saw
all them. I
that.
remember all them
Oh
movies.
yeah, with Bow Wow.
Yeah, I remember. I was supposed to go to like that movie theater. Like, man, them fucking tickets were sold out for like 3 weeks.
Are you serious?
Swear to God, man. Like we had 3 theaters in Syracuse, man, but them tickets was sold out for like 3 weeks. Man, I had to get the bootleg version. I had to get that
Okay.
shit out. I had to get that shit from the barber shop. Same thing
I
with
didn't think it was
ATL.
gonna be that big. Oh yeah, I
A-
remember ATL.
ATL dropped, man. I could not get a ticket for that shit, man. I had to go to the barber shop and get a copy of that shit.
Damn. Yeah,
And
I
I
don't
ain't
think I rushed to go see that. I was getting burnt out at that time. But you was what, in high school at the time or junior high?
for what movie?
For when ATL came out.
I was like ninth grade, freshman year,
Oh, okay.
freshman
You was
sophomore
just getting
year.
high school. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, shit, man. Yeah, I was in what? I was probably my late 20. I was getting tired of all that shit at that time. I was like, all right, y'all,
Because that's what I'm saying.
rinse
Like in
and
Syracuse,
repeat.
that's what was the thing to do because it's cold most of the year. Every weekend,
Yeah.
nigga, every time a movie is coming out, nigga, even if you ain't 18, nigga, you still getting tickets and going to see a movie. Like I remember I went to go see
Yeah.
Final Destination, a Final Destination movie in high school, and I wasn't even 18. But that was the thing to do that weekend,
Mm,
nigga. I don't even like scary
yeah.
movies, but everybody going to school, going to the scary movie. Some chicks, let me go to them. Yeah,
Yeah.
sitting there paying for a movie I ain't even watching, sitting here that's bullshit, man. But yeah, that was the thing to do. Like every weekend, niggas just go to the movies and go see something. I remember we went to, man, we had that shit planned out crazy for go see Brown Sugar. You remember that movie with Tay Diggs and Sanaa Lathan?
Oh yeah.
Man,
Oh yeah. That was cool.
man,
Angie
we went.
Martinez was up in there.
Mhm.
Yep. Most
Man,
Def.
we was in that shit deep.
Yeah,
Like no
that
cat.
was a
Like we
cool
had like
movie.
40 people that like we went to the mall with like 40 people. Just niggas from
Yeah.
high school and shit like that. And everybody, oh yeah, we just gonna meet up. Like mad people from all 4 different high schools showed up to the motherfucking movie
Yep.
that night.
Yeah. My love for hip hop. Um. Damn. Didn't Cam? Not Cam. Common had a song that was popular from that soundtrack.
I believe so, but I can't
I
remember. I'm
forget.
uh,
Well, I
it
know
was,
he had that song "I Used to Love Her," talking about what hip hop. Um, that was before that time, I believe. Though my ass be getting old. I be getting years and shit mixed up, titles and everything. But I know what I'm talking about. Shit is you seeing so much. It's like too much information being crowded.
that's a fact.
But
Can't
yeah, I
can't
believe he
retain
did have
everything.
a song. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most Def had a song too. I forget
He
the name
underrated
of it.
too with his movies. Most Def
Yeah,
was
Most
underrated. A
Def.
couple,
Yeah,
man, that's 16 Blocks movie. Oh my god, man, that's one of my
yeah,
favorite movies. Man, that shit
yeah.
fire.
Yeah. And
That most.
you saw the movie he had where he was playing the heart surgeon. It was an HBO movie. I forget
Uh-uh.
the name of it. Uh, it was a HBO. I think it was a original HBO movie. He played the first black heart surgeon.
You talking about
Um,
Ben
it,
Carson?
no, was it the heart surgeon? Some fuck.
Cause I know what's
Nah,
his
he
face
didn't play
played
Ben
that dude. I
Carson.
know Ben. What's his face played Ben Carson? What's that nigga name?
Nah.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Oh yeah. No, it wasn't Ben Carson. No, it was some doc performed a. You just have to look it up. I forget. He nah, cause this dude go back to the 40s or some 30s, 40s or some shit.
Uh-huh.
I forget the name of that movie. Or or a transplant, whatever the fuck he did. I forget. It's been a while.
Man, it's a couple of hood classics that I'm about to have to catch up on this weekend. You know what I'm saying? In between, cause Saturday I ain't doing shit until the nighttime, cause that fight come
Oh
on,
yeah,
and then that
Belly.
Lakers game, then that Lakers game come on. I want to see that. You know what I'm saying? I know the Lakers about to get
Oh
smoked though.
yeah, yeah. Well, we better smoke their ass right now. We losing the Knicks.
And then y'all playing the Knicks right now?
Yeah, we down 6. Clay can't make a shot.
Mikal
Um,
Bridges. Yeah, I like Phoenix, but I don't believe in
it's
them
hard
like
for
that.
people to believe in them. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A lot of people just can't really believe in them because they don't have the star power. That's what it is.
Like
They don't.
Chris Paul got to do that shit for me to believe in. Like I'm sorry, like
Yeah.
you are a good, like you are a great point guard and all that shit, but like that nigga said some goofy shit like. Now that I know how this feels, I don't want no other feeling or some type of shit. Like, boy,
Oh shit.
nigga, you damn near 15 years in the league and you got to your first finals and now you act like you don't know how to act like you about to start going to
Yeah.
finals for like now all of a sudden you LeBron, you about to go to 9 consecutive finals, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas had them niggas on the ropes and y'all couldn't close the deal. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh. Oh.
Choke
Yeah.
Paul.
Giannis kicked ass. Yeah. Giannis kicked ass in that last game. You don't
Had
see that
DeAndre
too
Ayton like a
often.
little baby. Hell nah.
Shit, 50 points in a closeout game.
Triple double damn near? Or did he have a
Yeah.
triple double or something? Yeah, man. That
What
nigga
do you have?
fuck.
Like 17 rebounds? I don't know how many assists, but yeah, shit, dude. To show you how on one he was.
Nigga made his free throws and all that.
Yeah, 17 or 19 from the free throw line. I'm like, damn.
That's what they call a Pontiac game changing performer.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. That was. Yeah, that's that shit saying, you know what? Hell no, we ain't playing no other games. I might not
Yep.
make my free throws like this any other game, but tonight
Because like niggas be
it's
taking that
going
shit for
down.
granted that they gonna get there again and all
Yeah.
that shit. He made
Hell
the most of
yeah.
that shit.
That's why people be, these dumbass motherfuckers that be talking all this shit about what the Warriors did. Steph ain't this. I'm like, man, you go to the finals 5 straight times and you a Hall of Famer. Fuck that KD carry. She ain't carry shit, motherfucker. That's a team effort. You go 5 straight times. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
You earned your shit. Because you may never go again. That's why I'll be disrespectful when people go, man. That shit ain't easy to get there once, let alone 5 or 6, 7 times.
That's a fact. And them former players tell you that shit. Like what's his face? Chuck and he always saying that shit. Like, oh, when the first time
Yeah.
he said after he went in, he said, yeah, I'll be here again, da da da. But nah, that shit ain't guarantees that you gotta make the most of the
Nope.
moment. Like I was watching a
Yeah.
documentary. What documentary I was watching? Uh Oh yeah, the Kevin Garnett documentary. He said when the first time he got to the playoffs, they lost to the Phoenix Suns, and
Oh, okay.
Charles Barkley pulled them in. Him and Stephon Marbury pulled him in and told him they didn't want to hear they didn't want to hear him at first. So he was like trying to pull away from him, and he grabbed Kevin Garnett by the back of his neck and pulled him in and told him and Steph, y'all don't want to hear this right now, but y'all got to hear it. Y'all got to wear this ass whooping and come back stronger next year. It's all about how you
Yep.
bounce back. And he said he ran off. He said that shit stuck with him all summer, all summer, all summer.
That's right. Yeah, because it's easy when you winning.
Aaron Rodgers
You
got
learn more when you lose. What happened?
Aaron Rodgers got MVP again.
Damn.
Got another MVP and got another first round exit. That nigga there, boy. Him and Peyton Manning got the same career, but Peyton Manning got one more ring. And I'm a Colts fan. That's sad to say, but you know what I'm saying? We underachieved like a
How
mug
many?
in the playoffs.
How many Peyton got? Two.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Denver. I keep forgetting about that one.
He had to, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Eli was talking that shit at Christmas, I bet. He ain't like that. He had no choice but
Eli
to get that
beat
second.
Tom twice. Yeah, even though he played like shit,
Yeah.
but he still got it. Still got it. Accounts the same. Yeah, I saw your Lamelo. Um, Who was that?
Trey Young tomorrow
LaMelo,
night.
Burt, Trey Young. Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Yeah, I was because like most people
That's
try
a
to.
good one.
Yeah, I like that one too because like they both in the same conference. I was trying to keep it like same conference and all that stuff, and like also trying to keep it like same draft classes, like almost as two. Like because like don't you know
Yeah,
how I said Ja and Trey Young for the first one? I mean Ja and Luca for the first one, but it should have been
yeah.
Ja. I mean Luca and Trey Young because they the same draft class, but I could still do that for them. But like that. I like that Lamelo and Trey Young comparison though, because like they still both young and literally the faces of their franchise, and they gonna go as
Oh
far as
yeah.
they take them. But that should be a good one tomorrow night, I believe. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that's a like one of them two gonna be the face of the gonna be the face of the gonna be part of being the face of the NBA after all these older players get going.
Well, I
If
could
not
tell
both.
you Lamelo gonna be it. I'm already making my decision on that. It's gonna be Lamelo over Trey for that, because Lamelo already got that following going back to what junior high, high school, whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
for him to come into the league right away, because it's funny because, and I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, but a lot of people didn't think Lamelo would even be that good, let alone come into the league kicking ass. So for him to do this from jump is something. And I just think that he also got that personality to carry a league.
That's a fact. What's good, D Money?
Not much. What's up, homies? Oaktown is
How
lit.
you?
With with
Nigga, I'm happy. I was gonna go live today. I'm gonna save it for Saturday because I got so much. Hey, look, Porzingis is fucking good,
Bro, you don't understand how
nigga.
happy I was when I seen that shit today. I was
Oh,
happy as a
damn.
motherfucker.
hey, honestly, I didn't even know he was gonna get traded because we didn't hear nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? No rumors, no nothing. He just got traded, bro. It was funny because I looked at the comments. Mavericks fans are like, "Wow, the Mavericks, we didn't get nothing back." I'm like, "Nigga, y'all don't understand. We just cleared so much cap space.
That's a
I'm,
fact.
I don't care if we got back, fucking Steve Blake.
We got Steve Spencer Dinwiddie in on that
Yeah,
on a nice contract
we got like
and
20
Davis
million
Berg.
for 2 years,
Yeah.
3 years. What else?
Not even that. It's like he getting like 16, 7. He getting like 16,
Oh,
$17 million. He not getting no 20 million. He getting like 16,
okay.
no more than 18 in the next 3 years. You
Oh yeah,
know what
we
I'm saying?
straight. He on a good
You know what I'm
contract,
saying? And
and
same
he a
thing with
good
Davis
player.
Bertans. But
Oh, he
Davis
got Davis
Bertans' contract,
Bertans.
yeah, and his contract, but his contract longer. We got him for 4 more years.
Oh, but he ain't
Damn.
get paid shit though. How much he getting
Now
paid?
he ain't getting paid no more than 21 million.
Cause,
Like 19.
oh, cause
That's the most
he
he get
still
paid
might be
in
on
the
his
next
rookie
4 years.
deal, and they just gave him an extension, so his money probably don't kick into. It might kick in
Yeah.
already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so we just cleared a whole lot of cap space for a nigga
Woo,
that don't play
bro.
for us.
And now I'm excited for the off season. Well, whenever we get some more free agents, I'm
They
excited.
got
Cause
a better.
Mark Cuban waiting, whatever it's next summer or nigga, I know we looking. Whoever gonna be available.
Swear to God, we got a better chance of getting a free agent than Dame.
Oh hell yeah. Right.
Man,
We got
Dame
a
is
Dame
Would
is.
stuck.
y'all rather live in Dallas? Would y'all rather live in Portland?
You know what I'm saying? We got a better chance against somebody than Dame. You know what I'm saying? Dame, I don't give a
Uh,
fuck how much cap space they clear. Niggas ain't trying to play out there.
nah, you'll get niggas nah, niggas ain't trying to play with Dame, bro. Niggas ain't want to play with LeBron in Cleveland, bro. That's LeBron.
That's a fact.
Damn.
And I never been. I've been to Akron. I never been to Cleveland. I never been to Portland, but I heard actually I heard Portland's a nice city. You
Oh,
know.
Portland's cool. Look, here's the thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna be the city that fucked that up. I just think it's gonna be the organization. They gonna be
Mm,
like, you do that to Dame. I ain't trying to wait. Dame might want to leave. If I'm Dame, do you want to stay there? Fuck that. Hell no. You see James Harden and Ben Simmons swapping places. If you
yeah.
got a chance to hit the free agent market in a year or two, and you could dictate somewhere else. Hell no, man. I play my time in Portland until I don't have to be there.
But
They need
his
to move in a
contract.
different direction.
He was a free agent like what two before he was even a free agent. He signed the extension.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
So
he would have been a free
so
agent either last year or this year, this coming up summer, if he didn't
so
take the extension.
how many years he got?
Probably like 3 or 4.
Oh shit. Oh
If
yeah, he fucked.
you can do the extension when you got like at least 2 years left on your deal, and
Yeah.
he signed up for
Uh
like He signed up for 5, the super max.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Damn.
That's they got that 50 million. That's one thing he said. We talked about the trade shit. He was all like, he don't want to take what he got for granted, and it kind of reminded me like Shaq, not Shaq, Dwight in Orlando. Even though it was injuries, because Dwight could think, "Oh, I'm leaving to go to play with Kobe in LA to get a ring," and then your career fucked, and niggas don't even push you on the top 75. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if he would have stayed with Orlando, I think a couple years longer, he probably would have made the list. I think he probably had more respect. If I feel like if Dwight would have stayed in Orlando and just toughed it out and even retired, or I just feel like niggas would have more respect for him. You know what I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
saying?
The truth be told, you ain't worried about nobody respect. You trying to get what you can get. Fuck they respect. They
Yeah,
respect
that's
don't mean
true.
shit. These motherfuckers change their minds so many times.
Yeah, they really do, cause now everybody want Dame to leave, but if he would have left a few years earlier and forced his way out, they'll be kind of be like, man, you just like everybody else. You said you wasn't gonna leave, like you know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Big
And this
facts.
this is this what being loyal to a fault gets you. You can't predict the future.
Hmm.
That's the same thing
Another
KG
thing
said. He
too,
said if he would have been left, if he would have known that because he felt like his loyalty is the reason why he stayed there, but he felt like they didn't even appreciate his loyalty at the end of the day because he never won a ring.
yeah. But here's the thing too. This is why all that stacking the deck shit that Ticket started. Because I never, by the way, I never heard that term with sports
Back to
until
that,
he
yeah.
started saying that. I never heard that all my time watching. Here's the thing, man. You can't predict the ownership change. Nobody never talk about that. You can have a change of ownership that completely changes for better or worse the
Franchise.
future of the franchise. Yeah. And if you get a bad owner, somebody who's a little more cheap, cost effective, that can mess everything up, man. And here it is, you being loyal to this, and you had an opportunity to go to a better situation, but you passed it up. Nah, you don't owe that shit. I don't get into that stacking the deck shit. When you got an opportunity to better your situation, if it's what you really want to do it. Because these owners are not looking out for your best interest if they decide to sell the team or something.
Mm-hmm. Because they
Or if
gonna
you
let you
suck,
go.
because if you suck, they'll
Yeah,
they'll cut a nigga in a minute if you suck. But it's
yeah,
like
they don't
the
care.
only difference is you got the leverage and not them.
Yep.
That's the only difference. LeBron, that's why I see why niggas give LeBron so much respect, because I think Mark Jackson told a story about Patrick Ewing, how it was a bad loss in the playoffs, and then Ewing once didn't want to ride on the bus, and they was in New York, and then he was all like, the coach was all like, get on the fucking bus, and then at the time the nigga was like, nigga, you Patrick Ewing, you don't got, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to get on the fucking bus, but he got on the bus and shut the fuck up, and Mark Jackson was like, wow, you know what I'm saying. But LeBron changed all. That's why Mark Jackson fuck with LeBron. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Said that
because
nigga bowed down and got them. Said yes, master. I get on the bus and be quiet.
saying? Yeah, I was shocked when I heard that. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But I know it was kind of different back then, because like your coach, like you really listen to your coach. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I know it ain't the same. It's probably it look bad now because somebody did that now. It'd be like, damn, that's racism. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Cam Johnson knocking
yeah.
down 3-pointers.
That's racist. So, hey,
God
on
damn,
that note,
son.
I'm glad Porzingis is fucking gone. Uh, oh my god, I am so happy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. He's
He was like, why
soft as
they didn't do
shit,
this shit
man.
sooner, huh? They tried to give it one more year.
Man,
Thank God they ain't go through the
bruh,
whole year.
I didn't hear shit about it, bro. I didn't think we was ever gonna move him. I didn't even think about, like, did you hear anything about it?
I heard some inklings,
Nah,
but I ain't think nothing because like the contract, that was the thing. Everybody was talking about that contract and he
Right.
not playing. And he
I
barely
think I
playing.
think what helped was Bradley Beal, because I heard somebody give their opinion on it. It was like with Bradley Beal being out for the season, and I think the Wizards are like contention for a play-in spot. That just because without Luka, Porzingis can put up numbers. You know what I'm saying? It's just that it's his health, really, his health and the contract. But I think they made that trade to I guess have more scoring. I guess.
Nah, but the
yeah.
Right.
thing is, they still got Denny. They just beat the Brooklyn Nets tonight. They got Denny Avila. They still got
So
BU.
nigga that
They
one to
still
Brooklyn? This nigga that was just the Nets. I don't think Brooklyn was there.
nah.
Because
The Kyrie
KD
Irving was there.
did KD
Kyrie
play?
Irving was there.
Okay, KD still hurt. And we know
Kyrie,
Ben
he
didn't
ain't
play.
coming. Kevin Durant ain't coming back after the All Star break.
Bit.
Who?
So
And they still
Kyrie
Danny
played tonight.
Alva, who's them niggas still got his little team. Yeah,
okay.
Kyrie played. He ain't. He
And they
ain't.
still
Where,
lost.
hey, where Kuzma at? Kuzma still in
Washington.
So what name did you just say?
I just said Kuz.
Like Kuzma, right?
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma. Yeah, he played for Washington. He was out there balling tonight.
Oh, okay. That's the plan. Let's just go on the net.
He was balling.
Oh yeah, I knew Kuzma was gonna put up the numbers in Washington, bro, because he needs to, he want to score. That's what he do. So now him being consistent with it every night, but I know he was gonna at least average 20 points. I don't know what he's averaging right now. I don't know.
Let me see. I'll look it up for you.
Kuzma.
Yeah, I'm seeing much average. If I had to guess, I'll say 20 points, maybe 19.
God damn, Steph. Fuck, he made it. All right, shit.
First thing you put Kyle Kuzma, the first thing that come up is sweater.
Nah, for real.
God damn, that big ass sweater.
I don't know why that shit went viral.
That nigga there, boy. Kyle Kuzma. This year he averaging 16 points,
Okay, I was off
My
33%
a
from
defense
lot.
is
three,
fucking.
8 rebounds, 2 assists.
How much average with the Lakers? Did he average under that? Like way under that? Or was it kind of similar?
First year with the Lakers, he averaged 16. Second year with the Lakers, he averaged 18.
Damn,
Third year with
Steph,
the
he
Lakers, he
can't.
averaged 12. 2020 season, he averaged 12, 13.
So he doing the same shit. He ain't really. I
Nah.
thought, so I thought his numbers would have went way up, but it's kind of stayed. It went up from last year, but it kind of stayed the same. So that's who he is. He a role player. He can give you a
Hmm.
Hey,
phone punch.
And he already
hey,
spent 4 years
D.
in college, so he was already 21 when he came, 21, 22 when he came into the league.
Yeah, so he
So
is what he is. What you
Hey,
supposed
D.
to say,
Money.
bro?
That's why, like, when they talked all that shit about how they traded all them guys, or LeBron traded all them guys, and they should have stuck with them, they could have won. Man, that's bullshit. Ain't none of them guys special. The best one is Brandon Ingram.
Yep.
That was it.
Yep.
But Lonzo is doing okay, but he ain't no change the game type motherfucker. They didn't have none of them youngsters that was like that.
Who would you
And
rather have,
Brandon
Jordan
Ingram,
Clarkson or Julius?
I'd rather
Who?
have Jordan Clarkson because I think Jordan Clarkson got a defined role that can really help a team. Because as a
Mhm.
six man, Clarkson can just come in and shoot. He don't have to worry about
Mhm.
carrying the load or doing nothing. Julius Randle, he put in a position where he had a really good year last year for a team
Mhm.
that nobody expected to do well, and now
Mhm.
being the man again, you see the team ain't good
Yeah.
enough, and he ain't good enough to be that.
when you got
No.
them
But
expectations,
yeah, it
Mhm.
ain't like those guys are nice individual pieces, but to get God damn that shit. But
But
together,
mhm.
they ain't nothing special.
Right.
They ain't nothing special. So
And
Kuzma, he pretty much the same player he was here. He just ain't under the shadow of LeBron. That's all. That they sat up
yeah.
there and talked all that shit. He was never that good. He was okay.
Mm. I ain't gonna lie. I did overlook the fact he spent 4 years at Utah, but I thought him coming in averaging like you said, 16 and 18. I thought this nigga was gonna be like not a superstar, but I thought he was gonna be like a DeMar DeRozan level, like a star type. You know, a star
Oh
pretty much. I
yeah.
thought he was gonna be a star.
yeah, that's the thing
I
that
mean,
killed me with Kuz when he came in. I knew he spent all 4 years in college. In them first 2 years, everybody talking about LeBron stunting his growth. I'm like, this
Mhm.
is his ceiling. Like, what more
exactly.
do you want him to
If
do?
you an ISO score or perimeter scorer, LeBron don't hurt everybody game now. Maybe to a certain degree, but if you want the ball and say I want to score in the perimeter, get the fuck out the way,
Hmm.
LeBron will give you the ball. You know what I'm saying? He'll be like, go do it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So
Well, here's the thing. Did it affect Kyrie? He didn't
Not at
no,
affect
all.
Kyrie's game.
It built
So there
Kyrie
right.
you go.
legends.
It really enhanced his
Exactly.
game. You know,
Yeah.
maybe when it comes to the point guard shit, because Kyrie complains to him, I'm really a point guard, nigga. You a shooting guard, bro.
Yeah, he
But
ain't no point.
Kyrie fooled me. I thought he was gonna really be a point guard. He's a shooting guard. So really, LeBron helped this game because I mean,
Yeah.
you can't because if Kyrie was by himself, nigga, we just gonna double team you. We gonna let Deion Waiters do something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sort of God. So you can get that first round pick, that first pick again, nigga.
But
Exactly.
just having somebody like once LeBron put his back to the basket and just get to the free throw line, niggas already kind of on him. So that's the easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And LeBron know either I'm gonna turn around and do this little either a fadeaway or a move to the rim, or I'm gonna pass it out to one of my shooters on the perimeter. So what you want, you know?
Yeah. One thing about a young team, if they were going to be good, they would
Mhm.
have shown you that. Because look at Memphis. Them young guys didn't take a bunch of time to come together and show you that they got something special. But them guys on the Lakers, they act like they had only been together for maybe 1 year. They was together for a few years.
That's a fact because they
Yeah,
was there with Kobe.
yeah,
They
for like,
weren't, yeah,
yeah,
they weren't just there no 1 year. They was there, but some of them was there about 4 or 5 years,
Alonzo was there
like
for 2 years.
Brando. Yeah, that was enough time to see who was who. They couldn't get it done together. I mean, that they just be lying because
And
they
they
don't
was
like
high draft
LeBron.
picks. It wasn't like they was. Well, maybe Jordan Clarkson wasn't as high, but for the most part, they was pretty high draft pick. I
Yeah,
think Jordan Clarkson went the lowest out of all of them.
yeah.
But D'Angelo,
But I
D'Angelo
mean,
was number two. You know what?
yeah, I forgot about him.
If they did stay together, okay, I'm trying to think. D'Angelo, Lonzo, Julius, Jordan Clarkson. That they would never gonna win. You right? Because them being that young and them not having roles, them guys, everybody fighting for contracts and stats and ego, and they
Yeah,
kids they don't got to. I know Lil Dang was there for a little bit and Kobe, but they don't got no real vets on the team. So then, what ended up would have happened if LeBron never would have came? They probably ended up. They would have probably signed. Niggas forget that ever since Dr. Bus died, the kids was kind of doing a fucked up job at the Lakers, bro. So when I think about the glory, the Lakers with all the history and the excellence, that was their daddy. These niggas
yeah,
weren't fucking it up. It's like a whole new franchise in a way, you know.
that's true.
So, um, not that they made bad draft picks, but they kind of did. Cause I know it's kind of 2020 hindsight, but I know even though LeVar Ball was hopping up Lonzo, but it was like Jason Tatum was right there and De'Aaron Fox, you know.
Oh no, they could have had
Magic did them
Tatum.
niggas dirty too. Magic did them niggas dirty
Yeah,
too, man.
Are you talking about how you left?
Yeah.
No, they did Magic dirty, in my opinion.
Nah, Magic knew what he was doing. Magic was the main reason why LeBron went over there.
Yeah, but hey,
Magic knew
look,
what he was doing. He knew
is
what he
that
was
such
doing
a
when he fucked their franchise over like that, giving it to LeBron the keys to the city like that.
but
yeah.
look, is he really fucking it over? Because think about it. If
Ooh,
he don't
shit,
got the
he ain't want
keys,
Giannis.
if he don't got the keys, who got it? Paul George? I mean, no, I think you know what? You're right, because I do believe Kawhi was coming over
Mm,
there. I feel like Kawhi
You
was
think
coming, bro.
so? You think
hmm.
so?
Yeah, because I think
I
Kawhi
don't
wanted to
know.
be a Laker. You don't think so? Well,
Kawhi finicky, man.
mm.
He do what the fuck he want. He do shit that you don't know what he gonna do because he don't never say nothing.
So I got a question.
It's
Now,
hard to predict. Yeah,
it is hard to predict, but like, okay, say LeBron don't go to LA, Paul George go to LA. So now you got Paul George, some nice young pieces and money and draft picks and shit you could trade.
yeah,
You don't think Kawhi, might not bite? But I think it was more that Jerry bust so got Kawhi didn't like, you know what I'm saying? I think it was
mm,
all like, man, I'm Jerry Bust. You know you don't want to fuck with LeBron. You know I got you over here. You see what I did with the Warriors. You see what I did with Memphis. I got a track record. You see what I did with the Lakers. You know. But that is true because you never know because Kawhi and his uncle could be like, yeah, we did want to come to LA, but you know what? This was dysfunctional. We going back to Toronto. So you're right. You never know.
yeah.
You
But see,
never
the
know.
thing is, like, when did he go to Toronto? The same year LeBron went to the Lakers,
Mm,
or was it the year
Kawhi
after?
re-signed with the
was
Golden.
it?
Kawhi re-signed with Oklahoma
Yep.
City
It was
Thunder,
the same. It was the same year because
and then the next year LeBron signed with. Then the next year LeBron had signed with them.
no,
The
because you
following
remember
summer,
the
two
same
summers
year
following
Kawhi won a
summer.
championship. Remember LeBron got hurt his first year,
Yeah,
and his second year that's when they won the title and shit. No,
yeah,
but
that's
no,
true.
you think
Yeah,
about the Clippers. Why I mean Kawhi first year with the Clippers, that's when that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
When he fucking, cause that's when LeBron won a champion. No, LeBron didn't win a champion. He just come off a championship. LeBron 80 just re-signed. They let go of Dwight and Rondo and shit.
Nah, but
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no, I'm thinking about the year after that.
if
I'm
Ka-
tripping.
if
I'm tripping.
Paul George would have signed instead of going to OKC in the first place, if he would have signed with the Lakers,
yeah.
they'd have been straight instead
Right.
of having to go and get LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
at
Because
LeBron,
it
they
the
had
had
been
to
time,
it.
they had to
also,
mortgage their future to get AD to come to play with LeBron. Because LeBron
you
was like, I
think
can't do this shit with them. I need
Yeah.
AD.
you think very highly of Paul George, but you were at the time we thought Paul George go over there they're gonna be straight. at the time. I thought that too. So I ain't gonna hold you on that, but come on,
Now,
bro.
but
I
still,
think
even if Paul George would have went over there with them niggas that they had, all them young players, you know what I'm
Paul
saying?
George
He
and
still would have went over there. You know what I'm
LeBron.
saying? They wouldn't have had the
they
Morgan
would
Lee
they would
picks
they
for
would have been
AD.
good. They would have been a good team. I don't think
They
they would have been a championship team. Like
but they still would have had to give up pieces to get Paul George, wasn't they? Oh, he was a
Nah, because
straight free
he'd
agent.
have been, yeah, he was a
no,
free agent.
yeah. What happened they couldn't resign. No, because they had the cap space. So at that time, did the Lakers resign any of their draft picks?
Mm-mm. That's the
So
See,
reason why
that's
they
what
let
I'm
yeah,
looking.
so
Julius
they had
Randle.
cap
They
space.
let Julius Randle go for that
I
reason. They
think
thought they was about
they
to
had a few bad
under him.
contracts on their roster. That was it. But
So that Anthony Davis trade, didn't
That
mhm.
wouldn't
Julius
happen.
Randle go down there to New Orleans?
no,
Mm, nah,
no, Julius,
Julius Randle was a free agent and did
he
that.
Okay.
yeah, he was there the year before. You know, Julius Randle got
He
drafted.
broke his
He
leg
was
and all that shit, and he was like on a
Yeah.
prove it deal.
yeah.
Okay.
Then after there, where did he go? He went somewhere before New York. Yeah, another stop.
Yeah,
Am
he
I
was at New
tripping?
Orleans. He had that
Before New
Yeah.
crazy
York,
year in New
That's what I
Orleans, and then they
thought.
cashed him out in New Orleans. Yeah, he went to New Orleans for that 1 year,
but
and then
So
they cashed him out.
he won part of AD trade though.
Nah,
he
he just went
wasn't
down there as
Remember,
a
okay.
free agent after AD got
Julius.
traded. He went there in the summer.
I could be wrong, but I don't
Okay.
think Julius and Kuzma played together. Am I wrong?
Nah,
Julius and who?
Kuzma,
Kuz
they
and
didn't play together.
nah, they didn't. Kuz and Lonzo came in the
Okay.
same draft.
Because when you think about it, if they still had Julius, they probably don't even draft Kyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just
Because they got
wondering
thrown in
how
the
the
second round.
Lakers pull all that off because they still had to have some type of cap space
Because you got to
to
remember, you
clear
got
to
cap space
get
to sign
Davis.
three max players. So what they did,
Yeah.
they signed LeBron. They had the max. They low-key had one max, or really two, but they had a role player. So what they did was they had what contract was big on their books, but it was a bullshit ass contract. But yeah,
Yeah.
they traded all them kids though. They traded Lonzo and Ingram, but I feel like they had another contract on the books. Who was it, man?
It might have been that Timothy Mozgov contract,
Right, I know they had that. They bought out
but they
Luau
capped that
Deng.
nigga the fuck out.
Right, I feel like it was something Oaktown. Well, I mean, it was another contract they got rid of. I don't know. I can't remember for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. They had to clear something else out to
I
get
can't
AD.
remember, man. But when they got AD,
That
they
took a
could
max
technically
spot.
do it because you got to think. Because remember when LeBron first got there, he was with them young niggas. And remember at the time, the media was saying because LeBron just came off the finals run. So remember at this time, they was like LeBron can carry any fucking team. It don't matter. But they were just saying because the Warriors had Kevin Durant, they was all like the Lakers gonna go to the Western Conference Finals. So remember LeBron played
Yeah.
on Christmas. They beat him and all that. It was like Western Conference Finals, Lakers, Warriors. And
Yep.
then LeBron put it in playoff mode, and they they end up draft. Yeah, they end up having the fourth pick in the draft.
That's
Mm-hmm.
debate.
That was
Yeah,
free like a motherfucker. That shit was That shit got light. That shit laid out there perfectly for them to be
mhm.
able to do that trade for Anthony Davis.
Yeah. I
Them
think it helped the league out too, cause
Zion got the number one, like they gave him
right,
the number one
they
pick, and the Lakers got the fourth
right.
pick, so they got the number one pick, and then they got another high pick, so they're gonna have another
Mm-hmm.
damn near franchise player plus all these other motherfuckers we about to get y'all. Yeah, y'all better take this fucking trade. That shit was
Because
set up
Yeah.
perfectly.
they knew AD was leaving regardless. The league was like, this nigga LeBron doing the fucking Click Sports. They knew he was leaving, so it was all like, so LeBron won't fucking kill our fucking franchise, our investment in New Orleans. Let's go ahead and just do this shit, but we're gonna make sure we're gonna help out. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm not mistaken. I think the Pelicans they traded their fourth pick for somebody. They packaged their fourth pick, or did they end up drafting somebody? I feel like didn't they trade it to Atlanta or something. The fourth pick.
Who the fuck
Yeah.
did they
I
pick?
don't remember.
Because Cam Reddish was Cam Reddish was like the 10th pick. I remember that.
Let me see. 20 was that the 2019
Yeah.
draft?
2019, yep.
Yeah.
Because Cam Reddish, he was part of that Duke Big Three, but he was allowed. He got drafted number 10. RG Barrett got drafted at number 3. Zion went number 1.
2019 NBA draft.
And everybody else in the draft, I don't
Oh.
remember unless you say their name.
It wasn't Alex. No, it wasn't the guy they just traded.
Going
Yeah,
through
who
the
was
shit.
drafted with that fourth pick though? Like nobody. I don't even remember the 5th pick of that draft. To be honest.
Damn.
Zion, John Morant, DeAndre Hunter got traded to the
Right.
Hawks. Darius Garland, Jared Culver, Kobe White, Jackson Hayes,
So who?
Ryu.
Jackson Hayes. And
That's
Jackson
right.
Hayes
It was Jackson
got
Hayes.
Yeah,
him.
they picked
Yeah.
up
That's right.
Jackson Hayes.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, you can tell.
Damn.
You know what? I can get as a white scout, maybe even a black one. Who knows who's looking at these players? When somebody's athletic, you can be like, this guy has potential, man. He's Vince Carter. But a lot of them guys who are athletic like that, if they don't really work on they game, like their skill, because when you have the skill with the athleticism, that will make you dangerous. But you know,
Yeah.
but
A
Jackson
lot of niggas
Hayes,
be out there just playing out there on athleticism,
right? I think Jackson Hayes is one of them guys. He gonna get
like
paid. He gonna
Dwight.
get in the league for a long time, but like, like, bro, he left a lot in my eyes. Like, bro, he can really be something. You know what I mean?
Like he could be a Kareem type nigga because he got the athleticism and all that shit. If he had the footwork down and all that shit, like it's that kid out. What's that kid name that played for the Knicks? Man, that nigga
Obi Toppin.
Jericho. Nah, not Obi Toppin. It's another nigga named Jericho. Damn, what that nigga name is Jericho. But this nigga
For the
athletic is
Knicks,
yeah.
Salute, no. What's up, my guy?
Let me see, Jericho Sims. Jericho Sims, I think his name is.
Okay.
Yeah, this kid, man.
And Jackson Hayes like 6'10".
This kid
yeah,
He a
6'9",
legit big
but he
man.
be jumping. Yeah, this kid right here be jumping and make it like he jumping off a trampoline. That nigga be jumping that, making
But
that shit look easy.
that'll probably
That,
change. You know what? If he get his grown man weight, that'll probably help him out because he still got that skinny ass frame. You know?
hmm Jackson
Yeah.
Hayes, man, that nigga be dunking on niggas crazy though. That's a fact. That's all he
Yeah.
got in that shit is athleticism
Right.
and rebounding.
Just work on your finishing, bro. Because eventually you ain't gonna be dunking on niggas' heads. But like one thing about Derrick Rose, he he's always been a elite finisher. So even with the lost athleticism, he can still cook you at the rim.
Because he got that body control and all that shit. You know how to
Yeah, he still got the
get
body
in.
control, and it's all like him losing his athleticism. All right, yeah, he lost. He ain't jumping. He don't got a 45 or 48-inch vertical, but like nigga, he can still. You know what I'm saying? He can still get up there and do a little layup, nigga.
He get up enough. That's all.
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah,
got to.
he get up
He ain't got
enough.
to dunk. He gonna get up there to get the two. That's all he need. A dunk, a
Right,
layup, still 2 points. No matter how you get it, just get it.
but man, I
What's good,
wish
slime?
I wish we could see Derrick Rose like like right now he in his mental prime, right? As far as understanding the game and fundamentals. I just wish we had this Derrick Rose like well, he 31, 33. I wish we had this Derrick Rose like 28, 29, but with that like never got hurt, bro. That'd have been man. I think we would have saw
Man,
some. It would have been a lot more. The league would have hyped up Steph versus D Rose. I see it right now. That would have been a thing,
yeah,
and LeBron would have been mad at that shit.
yeah, because LeBron was them niggas. If D Rose didn't get hurt, it would have been curtains for that Miami Heat run shit. That shit would have been a
Woo.
dub on that shit. They would have been
And,
curtains for that shit.
and then we
Them
can
niggas was
really
giving them
say
fit.
we lived in the greatest era of point guards. We had a Steph, D Rose, Kyrie. I'm Dame, John Wall. Goddamn, I'm missing people.
even
Chris Paul.
Westbrook was better back then. Yeah,
Yeah,
Chris Paul.
yeah. That was a true. That was that was a good era. I want to say the greatest of all time. 'Cause I haven't watched all of basketball, but man, you know that was
Yeah,
something.
that'd have been some shit. Yeah.
And who
Nah,
knows
man.
how that flipped the NBA, man? Like that, if Derrick Rose is healthy, somebody's coming to Chicago. Whoever somebody's coming.
Yeah.
You don't know who. And then Jimmy Butler didn't develop. Like you got D Rose, Jimmy Butler, and right before you got to pay Jimmy Butler, you got at least one more max slot left. Who was if you don't pay the role players, good role players, but if you're going all stars and shit, it was LeBron, Melo. Who knows? It could have been Kawhi. You never know.
Yeah.
Could have been
Yeah,
Kawhi.
that's
Could have been
true.
KD.
Yeah,
You never know.
I think. Yeah, I think Kawhi would have fit, especially under Tibbs.
Mm. Imagine you got
Instead
a
of
full
Carlos
combo
Boozer,
with Jimmy and
instead of Carlos Boozer signing with them, remember Carlos Boozer the one that signed with them.
oh yeah,
Yeah, that's
Kawhi.
right.
But I'm just talking about later on, like if Derrick Rose stay healthy, like the 2015, 2016, the later on years, like D Rose wasn't even in his prime for like D Rose in the interview, he was all like, man, I didn't even get a chance to really work on my jump shot. Like I didn't get a chance to really work on my game. Like it all happened so fast.
Really?
hmm
Damn.
Because he was all like, I understand the game so much now, as far as being a point guard.
You gotta
And
think about it. That man was hurt damn near every off season, so he couldn't get better. He couldn't even get better. So when
mm-hmm.
he came back, even when he was healthy, he was just the same player he was.
What's up, Slum?
He had the same skill set that he had before, but he was less athletic. So he just was less athletic, and he was banking on that athleticism because he was
Right.
because he ain't had the time to get better. That shit crazy. That's real. I could see why niggas be retiring and shit like that when after
Mm-hmm.
having injury after injury and all that shit. Because like Paul George, nigga, for like them four, like that nigga had like 4 off seasons in a row where he was just injured,
Oh
like,
my
and everybody like, how
God.
he ain't getting, like, he ain't getting
Mm-hmm.
better. Of course he not getting better. That nigga off season he injured. He trying to, so when he get healthy, he coming back to the regular season, just trying to get back in the game shape.
He's trying to be regular. He's just trying to be normal.
Yeah,
I
so
think
yeah.
I give Paul George a lot of shit for being a quote unquote hoe, but I really do think it was because he broke his leg, and I feel like because to me, when I watch Paul George play, he's probably one of the most skilled players in the NBA. Period. You know what I'm saying? He has it all. You know what I mean?
All 3 levels,
But
scoring,
the
defense.
athleticism, even though he can do it still, you could tell in the back of his mind, he's like, nah, nigga, I'm gonna just take this step back three, this step back mid range. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna kill you. And but with young
Mm,
Paul George,
you're
he's like,
catching
nigga,
bodies.
yeah, he don't got that catching bodies mentality. If he still had that catching bodies, I think that's what, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the skill with the athleticism, that's what takes it to a whole nother level, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Because like you got to pick your poison. What do you want? But that's a rare combination anyway to have skill and athleticism. I'm talking like Jordan, you know what I'm saying? Kobe, even though LeBron should be more skilled, LeBron is skilled for his size, you know? He's extremely skilled for
Hmm.
his size.
Ooh, shit, Luca, don't do Terrence Mann like that.
Luca too.
Oh, Terrence, man.
Terrence Mann, the next Kawhi.
you, I
Don't
know.
do.
You gonna get all them Clipper fans riled up, them Kawhi fans. I mean,
Oh, answer your question, Slime. I think
Fuck the
both
Clippers.
teams
They
got
just
better,
got
bro.
smoked. Luca just scored 51 career high in these bitches tonight. Fuck out of
Oh
here,
shit,
Clippers,
bro.
damn,
man.
I ain't even watched the
51 of them
game.
niggas.
Fuck.
Them
damn,
niggas won by 40 something the other night.
damn.
This nigga just dropped a
Hey,
51 piece on these niggas. Giannis, let me get a 51 piece. A
Ooh.
51 piece nugget tomorrow.
You know what? Why me? I'm glad, but it don't feel the same if Kawhi not out there. We know we can do the role players like that. We want that nigga with the braids out there, man. I ain't gonna cap.
Fuck that. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Them niggas beat the
But
Lakers the other night, nigga. Them
oh
niggas,
yeah.
that's the same niggas that beat the Lakers the other night and they was going
Hey, you
crazy
know
for it.
what? You know Luca lit the old boy gone. Like in the back of his mind, like hell yeah, yes, yes, yes.
that's
Nigga,
addition by
Kristaps,
subtraction.
you beat your nigga.
right.
You're gone.
Because you think about it, because even though Porzingis can't protect the rim, he ain't protecting the rim. So with
Nah, he's
Bertans,
soft.
right? So with Bertans can hit that motherfucking three too.
I'd rather
So it's
him
all
shooting
like,
a three than Kristaps. I'd rather him be shooting a three than Kristaps. Kristaps only want to live at the 3 point line. He don't want to bang and go in the post.
and that
Nah,
means that means more shots for Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? That's good. He get more. And you know what I realized? I don't know what their dynamic is, Jalen Brunson and Luca, but I could tell they close because I've been watching Jalen Brunson. He'll do some moves. I'm like, nigga, you looking like Luca out there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I know they probably work together in the offseason, but I want to know how close they are because they seem pretty close.
And Jalen Brunson, one of them players too, that was in college for a while, so he way mature than what you would think he is because he been around, he been there. Like he young, but he played in college for some time. So like you know what I'm saying, he polished because he played at Villanova all three. He played at Villanova for all 4 years.
Yeah, he did. No,
Yeah,
did he? How old is
yeah,
Jalen Brunson?
25.
Oh shit. Okay, that's why he's so fucking good.
That's what I'm saying. He polished. He got that like that college
Bro,
shit really do make a
I'm thinking
difference.
this nigga
oh my
21, bro.
goodness.
Nah, Jalen
I'm
Brunson
like, nigga, we
25.
got a fucking all star. I still think he can be all star though,
We
potentially.
want to fucking play.
Hmm. I think we got a potential. Like you know what I'm
Goodness.
saying, he gonna be.
How much Jalen Brunson got?
How many points he had tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That nigga Luca scored a 51 piece on these bitches. Let me hold 51
I'm
Nuggets.
gonna ask you a question, Slime. I'm gonna go in details. Hold on, bro. I ain't
Let
forget
me
about
see.
you.
Jalen Brunson had tonight 11 points, 4 assists, 5 rebounds. That little nigga getting 5 rebounds. That's still a.
Well, nigga, in this era, everybody getting rebounds.
Dorian Finley Smith coming off that contract extension got 12 points, 7 rebounds,
Oh, how much they resign him for? How many years?
4 years, 5 years. Let me
That's good.
see.
Well, what's the money looking like? Gotta make another mistake like Porzingis. Get his nigga 20.
Nah, he only getting
Probably
like
60.
16, 17 a season or some shit like that. He ain't getting no 20 million a
uh,
season. Like, he getting
apart being like as the team pack guy on, it's like feel like he should have got like 12.
like that they keep on re-signing the same niggas over and over again, like Dorian Finley-Smith, Tim Hardaway Jr. and shit like that. Try to make a splash and make a big
Yeah,
splash.
Yeah,
What's
they
good,
have
no?
to.
no,
What's up, y'all?
no
Hey,
much,
shit.
Uh,
man.
How you?
Hey, how do you feel about the Porzingis trade, bro? Tell me how you feel, bro.
Man, because we could have got somebody better.
I knew he's gonna. Hey, you on that side of the fence with the other fan base. You feel like, yeah, you know what? I feel you, but I'm just happy we got the money off the books. But I seen it on Instagram. People was like, bro, we could have got something better. What the fuck? But I think the
Hey,
Because
trade
I
was
was
bro,
saying
last
they're
minute.
saying. That's what I was saying. They're
we
saying
should have
like
got
if we had
Sabonis.
them, yeah, sort of God. That's what I said.
Oh, we
I
could have
would took
got
the bonus.
fucking Sabon, bro.
It'd have been a dub. We'd have should have been
nah,
ugly.
but you gotta look at it like this. Indiana got Halliburton back, so they was
Oh
happy to
yeah,
give up Sabonis. You gotta
yeah,
remember, look what Indiana got back.
yep. You know it's crazy. When I saw that trade, I just couldn't believe they put Halliburton in the trade. I was like, wow.
I
I thought they was
know.
gonna trade De'Aaron Fox. If I'd have traded
Yep.
him,
If
because
anything,
De'Aaron Fox is a
what's
max
on a bit?
contract player because of that situation he in. That's the only reason why he a max contract player.
You know what? I think he a really good player, but you got to realize he played for the Kings, and he was crazy. They had before Luke Walton, they had a head coach. I don't know if it's the coach of Denver Nuggets, but they had a head coach who De'Aaron Fox was like, I love this guy. I love the pace we play. It's fast. I love it. And then when they hired Luke Walton, the players was kind of upset that the old coach got fired, and they didn't really fuck with Luke Walton. And I think Luke Walton holding them back. The organization, like, bro, imagine if De'Aaron Fox played for
Yeah.
like a good organization, even if he played for Dallas, Golden State, or just the Bulls, you know. But I feel like unless you LeBron or a real superstar, when you play for
Yep.
certain organizations, they kind of like, you know, like as in DeMarcus Cousins' prime, he never made the playoffs, bro, in his fucking prime, and he was on track of being Spurs Bella Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
For real.
Bobby Porter's all up in Jay Crowder's face. He stopped playing with that nigga. You know Jay Crowder stopped playing with that nigga. You know that nigga slap niggas. Stop playing. You
I'm
know that nigga
dead.
Bobby
For
Porter's
real.
good for that.
He will
But
break your fucking jaw.
that's the fact. Had your ass out here looking like Miritich. But
Nigga
Dorian
went back to
Finley Smith got
Spain.
signed for 4 years, 52 million. That ain't shit.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that.
That's why I said. I'm saying that's a great contract.
And I like his
who
defense.
who
He
y'all
a good
think should
defender.
play with Porzingis though? Who
Oh,
can
just
he
like
play
in
with?
general.
I mean, no, I'm tripping. Not Porzingis. I mean Luca. Who's a good another star player to play with Luca?
Shit, I wanted if
See,
shit even if we couldn't get
shooter.
Sabonis, shit, I'll take Miles Turner. Shit.
A nigga like Luca,
Nah, you gotta do better than that. Why me? If you trying to
Now
I
make a
say,
see.
splash in the West,
Now
nah,
you
you need better than Miles
I say,
Turner.
I'll say Kyrie Irving or Kevin Durant or Kawhi.
nah.
Well, I
Hell no.
mean, okay.
They too ball
Uh, uh,
dominated. That's what I'm
well,
saying. You need a
look at
wing.
Jalen Brunson. Like even though Luca dominant, player like him, they like taking a break and giving it to another guard who can score. They like that shit.
So you rather have him play with another guard instead of a forward?
Oh,
I think you probably need a forward.
I agree. It's definitely a forward, but I just thought about guards. But I said Kawhi. I
Press.
said
Get
Kawhi, Kevin
Bobby out of
Durant,
the game. Now he trying to fight DeAndre Ayton.
or a big
Get this
man.
nigga out the game.
I like Joel Embiid or something. Honestly, I know
It's tough. But
I'll
Luka's
even
skill
take
set is
Ben Simmons,
crazy. He
bro.
can
I
do
fuck with Ben
everything.
Simmons, bro.
Yeah.
Just for the defense and just. I know his mentality. If his mentality there, but as far as like the on the court, the nigga, if we get Ben Simmons, that's a defensive player of the year candidate. I'll take that, you know.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I agree. It's
that
probably a
ain't
forward
gonna
or a
happen
big man.
now. Yeah. I think 3
Oh,
or
I can't say
4.
big man. Porzingis was a big man. I'm talking about a
Yeah.
real big man like Joel Embiid.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Or
I'm
Giannis.
Or a
thinking
nigga
maybe.
like a Giannis. Yeah, I'm saying here like a nigga like Giannis that pick
Oh,
and
that
roll
would be
type
dirty.
shit.
That'd be too dirty, bro.
What Do you think like him and Tatum could play together?
No. Well,
Jason Tatum need the ball too much.
fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. I said no, but it's all like at some point, talent is talent, you know. So it's like,
Yeah.
fuck. I don't. You know what?
A nigga
They
like
could,
Clay, CJ
but
McCollum, nigga that run off screens and shit like that,
oh,
that'd be
Clay.
perfect.
Yeah,
That'd be perfect for a nigga
Oh
like
shit.
for Luca. Like
yeah. I
somebody
don't.
that
Yeah,
can set
Jason
up.
Tatum wouldn't be the. I don't know. Like I feel like because Jason Tatum talented, so they're gonna work it out, but it wouldn't be the most perfect fit. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be most like perfect, like a glove.
Like a spot, like a knockdown shooter, spot up shooter, like
Clay, yeah,
somebody
Clay
that's gonna
will fit
be.
perfect. But you know what? Clay will fit perfect on goddamn any team, bro. What team Clay
Yeah.
don't fit perfect on, bro? A nigga
Yeah.
who gonna play good defense and fucking arguably the second greatest shooter of all time.
Swear to
Probably the
God.
first if you want to be real about it. They,
And
you know
then
what I'm saying?
and he's smart. He know his role. He ain't gonna do nothing stupid and get outside his body. He gonna do what
And
he's
his
supposed to
confidence, bro. That nigga. Somebody asked him what Katie. I guess when Katie came to the team, they was all like talking about sacrificing shots. He's like sacrificing what? Who sacrificed? He's like who sacrificing shots? Not me.
do.
I like that mentality, you know.
Yeah.
If I'm open, I'm shooting that shit. Fuck you talking about. I
I guess
respect
I
that
guess
type of
coming
guy.
from Clay because the way he play, it's all like he can't really be selfish because like nigga when he throw you the ball, nigga shoot, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It ain't like he got the ball and it's like nah, nigga. I don't like when Kyrie says like nah, Kyrie, we gotta pass that bitch, bro. But when Clay do it, it's different. Yo,
That's a fact. Cause it's not like Clay be one of them niggas that had the ball in his hand all the fucking time. So like when he get the ball in his
Yeah.
hand, you know what he doing with it. Either he passing it or he scoring that
yeah.
shit.
It's all like nigga, I want you to say, nigga, I'm putting give me 60 points again. But if I tell
Yeah.
Kyrie give me 60
Motherfuckers.
points, we might lose, bro.
Milwaukee looking like they about to get they shit handed to them. Like the game they gave the Lakers look like they should have tried to give this shit
They
to Phoenix.
losing?
Yeah, they down 13 right now. 6.5 minutes
God
left in the
damn.
third.
Motherfuckers.
All right, I gotta answer.
DeAndre ain't getting that get back, nigga. He busting Giannis ass in this third quarter in the first half too. He getting his get back from the finals.
Oh shit. Salute Matt Moses. Hey, Islam. Like I said, I think they both got better, bro. I'm excited because honestly, I think they. It's kind of like they both needed it, bro. Like Philadelphia came up regardless because literally Ben wasn't playing. So nigga, you replaced nobody with James Harden. So like nigga, that's an A+. Now the draft picks and shit,
Oh
man.
God.
I don't
That's
like they gave up Seth Curry too. I ain't like that, but bro, Brooklyn got James Harden didn't want to be there, bro. So they got Seth Curry and Ben fucking Simmons. Like, come
They
on,
had to
bro.
get
That's a
something back. Yeah, they had to get something
yeah.
back after last
They
year. That shit was
they
crazy.
they could have did a lot worse than Seth Curry and Ben Simmons, bro. They could have got fucking Sabonis and
Sort of.
Tyrese Halliburton or some shit. You know, not saying that's bad picks, but you know what I mean. They could have got
Nah, they
fucking
could have got nothing
fucking
back.
Porzingis or some shit. Yeah,
They could have
nothing. They
got
could have got.
nothing back. They could have just kept him for the rest of the season and been in limbo. And next thing you know, that nigga end up leaving and they ain't got nothing
Mhm.
back. You know what I'm
That nigga
saying?
James
Especially
told
after they gave
KD
up
he was all
everything.
like, KD, you my boy. Kyrie tripping, bro. Ain't fucking with that. Came here to win. Talk to them niggas upstairs for me, bro. Kids, I got you, man.
he is not on him. I'm fuck. I never thought I would hate seeing Steph shoot so much like this year. God damn.
Who they playing?
The Knicks.
Okay.
God, that motherfucker. He used to be automatic. He just like fucking
Do you think he got burnt
ordinary.
out chasing that record?
Nah, man, it was before that shit. He just been ordinary outside of the month of November. He was ordinary or bad shooting. Just I don't know what the fuck it is, man. He just
Well, you know,
shit is ridiculous.
I feel like when he break out though, one thing it's crazy. I guess every superstar go through it, and I be part of it. When Steph doing bad, niggas be hopping on that fuck Steph bandwagon, bro. But
Yeah, they
then,
do.
but when you know the streak gonna end, bro. At some point, it might be the
Yeah,
All-Star break. He might be like, bro, I need the All-Star break. I need a rest. You know?
well, I hope so. Shit, I ain't liking this shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
This
I know
motherfucker
Steph
look
didn't fall
like
off no fucking cliff. He ain't fall off
yeah.
no cliff.
Well, the thing is, his open shots are much lower than normal. His contested shots are around the same as his normal percentage, but his open shots way down and shit. I don't like it. It's fucking annoying, man. It's like, god damn. And you never know
Mm.
what night he gonna go off, and then you know what I'm saying. It's like, oh shit, he went off tonight. Normally it would be the other way around. Oh shit, he had a bad game tonight. Now it's like you expect him to be inconsistent shooting. If he shoot the ball really good, it's like, oh shit, he did. Like it's strange, man.
Mm.
I don't know. These motherfuckers getting on my nerves now too. We just, yeah, we need an all-star break.
Yeah.
Even though we just won 9 in a row before yesterday, it looked different. It just looked different. Well, we fouling and shit. But like we never play the Knicks that good either. We like struggle to beat the Knicks whenever we play these motherfuckers. Even if we win, it's like hella boring.
Mm. They
I don't know
We
probably
what the
can't
playing
win
fuck
up.
again
they.
until LeBron leaves. He is a
Yeah,
disgrace to
So, you know,
Lakers
they probably come in New
basketball.
York. It's a
Shit
Tuesday,
show.
even though it's New York. They just the regular day. But for the Knicks, like, we got Steph in town, nigga. They play up, and
yeah,
sometimes that take a toll on you. Like, god damn, bro. I'm just
hmm
every game, nigga. God damn, every night.
yeah, yeah.
Nigga, everybody best every night. Hell yeah.
Yeah, every night. But it's all right. Cool. I'm gonna show y'all, nigga. Remember in Houston when Kevin Porter Jr. was talking shit.
Oh
Got
yeah.
38 on his. Cause see, I think Steph, he probably needed that. He's probably like just being regular and then nigga talking shit like, nigga, I'm finna cook your ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm Steph Curry.
Shit, they need to do that every day then. Fuck.
Talk shit to him. Be like, hey, bro, go talk to Steph.
Talk that bullshit.
Tell him he
I
ain't shit.
would say, yeah, I would. Damn, this motherfucker did some Westbrook shit. He threw that shit up in the goddamn upper deck.
Mm. I
Julius
can't wait till
Randle on his
LeBron leaves.
Westbrook.
He is a disgrace to the Laker basketball. This shit shows I'm summer. Oh
That nigga
shit.
mad. Got no enthusiasm. Nigga, that nigga said this shit is over with, man.
Oh shit. Them niggas
Niggas is
racing.
done.
Hey, man,
LeBron
Moses,
done brought down a franchise.
y'all Lakers fan, y'all gonna hate AD, bro. See, AD not really getting cooked like that, but when LeBron leave or retire, y'all gonna hate AD too, bro. You gonna like this nigga soft, man. Cause go back to New Orleans, man. Fuck this shit.
That nigga's a tenderoni.
So you never know. AD might ask for a trade. You know, AD don't like shit. Like nigga, LeBron gone. He gonna realize the Lakers organization stuck. He gonna be like, trade
Yeah.
me to Chicago. Trade me somewhere, nigga.
God damn, man. Oh, this motherfucker
They
just
definitely gonna
fuck
trade him
it.
to the
This
East.
gonna be one of
No,
them.
you never know.
You think so?
I was like, if they do trade him, they probably trade him to the East, but shit, you never know, bro. LeBron, the Pelicans trade him to the West, so
Yeah.
you never know. It depends on how the landscape of the NBA is at the time. And who knows? Typically they say when LeBron leave, the team's in shambles. But I don't because if Eddie was to stay, it would take at least a year or maybe two before they get back in championship mode. Like to move contracts and do shit right, sign niggas back. He had to. It ain't gonna be a quick reboot. You seen after when Shaq left, it wasn't a quick
Yeah.
turnaround for Kobe. He had to kind of like go through some tough years.
Yeah, that's true.
AD, I don't see AD wanting to go through that.
I mean, this motherfucker can't
Nigga
not.
used to getting
Oh
spoon
God.
fed.
Smash smash the like. Oh, hold on. Smash the bell, hit the like. What the fuck are you saying, Worm? What are we smashing? I see the like. Oh,
That
smash
nigga
the like
saying
button, hit
smash.
the sub.
Yeah, wow. This nigga deep money, boy.
Hey, bro, that's that Texas
Appreciate you.
education, man. That's that coon water, bro. I'm stupid.
I appreciate you, Worm.
you
Smash the
you
like
didn't know
button.
you didn't know the Civil War was over.
Didn't know the Civil War was over.
We out
Oh
here
no,
taking
Yeah,
shots still.
y'all
y'all the
gotta remember.
last motherfuckers to know.
Yeah,
We
I
gonna
was just
tell
gonna say
y'all
that.
last.
Yeah, y'all niggas was free and shit. Nigga, we was still nigga. It was probably longer than 2 years, nigga. Shit.
Yeah.
They
It's
just
like, what
saying
the
this.
fuck y'all doing? Hey man, no, we gotta get this. Hey man, we stopped doing that shit. Oh, for real? When, man? Like fucking 5 years ago. What the fuck?
Sort of guy. Niggas been past them mad times. Like we tell them when we mad people done pass them. They like I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I think they just used to it. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, they come back. That
It's
nigga
like,
that
damn.
nigga D Money Worm said he's smoking on that Chris Stapps pack.
Hey, nigga, I'm gonna smoke with you then, nigga. Shit. Hey, I saw your question. I said it earlier, but I'm happy, bro. I'm glad we got the. I'm just happy about we got some cap space cleared. No was kind of upset we ain't get nobody better back.
Yeah, you wasn't gonna get nobody for him.
Sort of God, that injury
Yeah, but
history and that money.
at least he's gone though.
Yeah, he gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
can.
it's funny because if you go on Instagram, anytime Porzingis has a bad game or just period, niggas on his Instagram be like, bruh, we need to trade you. Like, you suck. Like, every since the playoff, like, the playoffs in the bubble, oh, we love Porzingis, but the playoffs last year, like, his comments been fucked up, bruh.
Uh,
So,
yeah, we hurt
he
without
probably
Draymond.
want a fresh start, too, in a way. He like, man,
That's a fact.
Where he get traded to? Washington?
Yeah.
This don't make no goddamn sense. We ain't
It's gonna be tough for him
hold
though.
on. Are you talking
They
about the
got some
game?
players.
You talking about we do, or are they talking about them?
The Washington Wizards. The Washington Wizards they let go of Montrez. That's the best thing that happened for him. They let go of Montrez. They
Where'd
still
he go? I
got
heard he went
VU,
to Charlotte, didn't he?
Thomas Bryant. Yeah, Montrez Harrell went to Charlotte.
Yeah, he could have went there for 100 million, bro.
That's a fact.
Everybody keeps saying that shit.
Rich Paul fucked that nigga over
Man.
because Rich Paul told him if
Yeah.
he signed with the Lakers for that 1 year deal, they win a championship, he gonna get more than that.
Yeah,
He signed.
everybody was in disbelief with that. Like, even at the time, I was like, wow, that nigga passed up 100 million.
Same thing with Dennis Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder was trying to
But what
bank
it
on himself.
was that
Turned down
6 million
that
a year.
10.
That 6 million a year got to his head. He was like, nigga, I'm gonna get paid regardless. Now I'm 6 million a year, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
And then playing with Kawhi, you winning games. That shit get to your head, bro.
That's a fact. Got too
So,
big for his britches.
same thing with Dennis. Dennis never gonna see that type of money again, ever, bro. Cause he too old now. Cause the older you get, nigga, what? Nah, 4 or 5 years for what?
They keep passing this nigga around now. Especially now that he got that little ass contract, he an expiring contract. They passing that. He just got traded today too to the Houston Rockets.
And it's funny. Think about it. They call LeBron the worst GM. We all know the Lakers are dysfunctional. They was the only team willing to pay that nigga $80 million when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
When you really think about it, the Lakers that lets you know the Lakers is really a bad organization. Like, really,
Nigga, they been bad since.
LeBron.
Remember they signed Lulau Deng and Timothy Mozgov that one summer, my nigga, to max contracts.
Right,
Them
so
niggas
on the
been
cool, what's Matt Moses? Lakers fans should low key be grateful to LeBron in a way, because he low key he kept y'all, he made y'all relevant again.
And he brought y'all a ring that y'all probably would have never seen in another 50 years.
Right, got y'all a ring. And yeah, like you said, so y'all should be grateful, bro. Because remember, this ain't Jerry Buss Lakers, bro. I mean, not Jerry Buss. That's his name, right? Dr. Buss, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
That's a Jerry Buss Lakers. This ain't Jerry Buss Lakers no more. This is they kicked the brother out. They said we're gonna do the woman empowerment gig. Gave it to the bitch. You know, you got a MK Ultra sex kid running your organization, man. And then low key, I heard Kurt Rambis and his wife be pulling shit from behind the scenes, you know, because I guess old girl Jeannie Busby confided into the wife and shit. They got like a friendship, and then Kurt Rambis be doing this. He got a little say so.
Man, I'd fuck the shit out of Genie Bus.
Man, me and you both, bro. Get in line, nigga. Get in line, bro.
She is good for. That's what they said that she good for.
Hey, according to Crump,
fucking Phil Jackson, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, I thought were they engaged?
Oh yeah.
But you know what? That bitch probably crazy because they say like when you that beautiful, and you don't got no husband, no kids. They say normally like a bitch like that's probably crazy as fuck. You know, tell them.
He said bubble ring. Fuck LeBron. He disrespected Jerry West and said the Lakers not on Milwaukee level. Kobe would never say that.
Here you go with the Kobe shit.
You mean because that nigga called a spade though? Y'all not fucking with Milwaukee, nigga.
But he
What's up,
disrespected
Big
AD though.
Worm?
If
Get up
I'm
on here, Big
AD,
Worm.
if I'm AD, I'll take that disrespecting because, bro, is it just me or wasn't AD get compared to Giannis a few years ago? Or I'm just crazy.
Yeah,
Wasn't
nigga, they were just doing that
Yeah.
2 years. They were doing that last
wasn't
year.
wasn't AD the second best player in the league behind LeBron? Remember that shit?
He was a
Clay
top five,
fucking
top five.
killing us.
So
That shit crazy.
things change fast in the NBA, bro. In the association, man, things change fast.
Yeah.
Same shit to make you laugh, make you
Oh
cry.
my.
Man, who you telling?
That
Man, but
shit
I'm
We
having a
just
good day,
jacking
bro.
up shots now.
This nigga
you ain't
Porzingis
gonna.
gone. Got a dub on the Clips, man. Fucking
Mookie ain't live. Oh no, he definitely ain't gonna be live. He ain't want to.
that nigga Mookie. I figured out Mookie's a Spurs and a Clippers fan. Cause he be fucking with what's that boy over there? That point guard over there.
Dejounte
San
Murray.
Antonio? Yeah, he fuck with him.
DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, he show a lot of love to him. Like nigga, you still a Spurs fan, bro. It's all right.
I
What
lost
the
some
fuck,
respect for
man?
Mookie, man. I done heard Hoss on that nigga piano, man. I done
Oh,
lost some.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard that
oh.
too. I was
I
like,
done lost
nah, I'm
respect for
good.
Mook.
Hey, I heard that shit too. I was all like, wow, that shit crazy.
Niggas do all that shit talking, but turn around and do the same thing. That nigga turning into Ticket
Oh, shit.
Junior.
Hey, bro, you know what I
Yep.
realized when I come to this panel shit, bro?
Yeah, I heard that shit earlier. It was today, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Cause
I
all
was
the
like,
trades and
hell
all
no,
that
I'm
shit.
out.
I
Yep.
said,
And
nah, I'm good on
I
you.
don't, I
Nah.
don't like I don't like that white boy. I can't stand him. Yeah, he go around
He,
talking that yo shit and all that other
mm-hmm.
type of stuff, and then he turned proud boy like Ghost Town said. When it comes to
Mm-hmm.
politics, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That's
And
a
they need to
fact.
stop letting him. They need to stop letting him come on the panels. I'm getting tired of that.
Yeah, that
It's
nigga
just
called
getting
me a
ridiculous
boy.
at this point.
Yep.
Cause like it just keep going from panel to panel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it shit is crazy. Like,
He must
niggas
do
was talking
Mookie some money, bro.
had to. Niggas was just
Yep.
talking shit about the man.
Bruh, I was trying to finesse him
Yep.
this summer, bruh. That's why this summer he was trying to come back on. I was like, bruh, hit me. At first, I was like, I was like $50. He was like, bet. And he was like, no, nigga, $100. Like, nigga, $100, nigga. And he was like, no, I ain't doing it, bro. I was like, all right then, nigga. Blocked.
Yeah,
Cause
uh,
calling saying niggas got slave mentalities and shit like that.
nigga, that nigga
Calling
called
like,
me a
yeah.
boy for real. Cause I
Yeah.
was
I
man,
gonna take
want
that
straight up.
nigga
that.
money and still block that nigga, bro.
Yep.
I
Hey, bro,
heard that shit.
only
I said,
reason
oh nah, not
that shit
Mookie. I
crazy.
said, not
The
Mookie.
only reason I want that nigga to be on my panel, cause I wanted us to cook that nigga. I'm talking about. Soon as we got on, would have been like, nigga, you white piece of. We was gonna, you know what I'm saying, just to fucking flame that nigga. Yeah,
Yeah. And he'll
that,
probably try to get your shit shut down too.
That's
yeah, he
young.
would
You
have.
know, that's
Karen.
young as shit.
He would have. It
Yeah.
probably would have been
Could
worth
be
it for
a
the night.
Karen.
He definitely can. He would have tried. He would have flagged that shit for racism.
Hell yeah. Fucking Karen Hoff.
Like
Karen
that.
Haas.
That
Oh
mother.
shit.
I
Yeah,
seen
that
that
shit
shit.
is crazy though. How niggas do the same shit. That's why like it's a weird mix because where do you draw the line of like this is just internet bullshit. I'm gonna have fun with it, or and niggas really stand on shit. You know?
Yeah, this is
When motherfuckers
entertainment
get
or having a
personal.
backbone.
Yeah, because the
Mm.
line is very very blurry. You know what I'm saying? It's very
Yeah.
blurry. That's
But
what you know.
nah, but D Money, hold up though. The line ain't really blurry. You know what the line is? Whatever the fuck you say it is, and that's that. It ain't no
Mm,
blurred lines. If
Not
I
even
say
that.
I don't want to be talked to a certain way, you either respect it or we don't talk. It's
That's a
real
fact.
simple.
That's where I draw
mm-hmm,
my line at. If I say,
Ain't no,
would you talk to me like this in person? No.
mm-hmm.
Okay then.
yeah.
Stop that tough guy shit then. You know what I'm saying? Or stop talking that rate because if you racist shit, you ain't because you wouldn't say it in my face. So don't act like it because you got a motherfucking screen in between us.
It's a
No,
fact. That's called ban my nigger. Yeah, I took it back from streaming our shit on not because this a little bit, but mostly because I'm working on my album and shit, so I've been get on that shit, you know.
Congratulations. That's good to hear. I'm glad
yeah,
to hear that,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, I just been on other shit. So
exactly. Oh my god.
I left you that. I left that like on that other song that you posted the other day, and I sent you that message like something about I forgot what you said about Michael Vick.
no, I said I'm killing your dogs. I'm Michael Vick. I'm feeling
Yeah,
sick. Yeah,
He said some shit. Yeah, I heard that. I was listening because soon as you posted it, it came to my notification. I
Yeah,
listened to that shit.
you know
Dropped
it's
the hard.
crazy. I was going through the laptop. It was old, and I know I was like, let me just put it out, bro. If I, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with. I'm cooking, bro. I'm
I'm
cooking,
proud of
bro.
you, man. Keep doing what you're
Hey,
doing.
I appreciate. I got a stream coming, bro. I know niggas want to stream. I got some good shit. But I knew when I came back,
Hey,
I just didn't want to come back with no boring shit. But I got some good shit, man.
hey,
It's gonna be a good one.
what is your stream?
Oh, it's Chronicles of D Money. If you
Oh,
if you
Chronicles. Okay.
yeah, if you type in Chronicles of D Money, I'm gonna pop up.
All right.
'Cause if you just type in D Money, 1,000 niggas and they mixtapes gonna pop up.
Yeah, some white boys and shit popped up.
Matt
So
Moses, that nigga already admitted he a fed, my nigga. We ain't, you know what I'm saying? So that's the
He a
reason why I don't know
fed?
how.
Oh,
Yeah, man. That's the reason why I don't see
he
how
on
niggas
some.
continue to fuck with him. That's the reason why I keep on
Uh,
saying that shit. I don't know how niggas keep
he on.
fucking with him and bringing him back around.
He on. He on some Cooper Sack shit. Hell no.
Yeah. Nigga taking
Fuck
notes and taking
that.
it to the other side and shit. Fuck out of here, man. Like, I don't understand how
Yeah,
niggas is
nah.
like allow that shit.
mm.
These
And it's the same niggas.
motherfuckers won't. Oh my god.
That shit crazy. I heard that shit. I said, nah, move.
Yeah, I heard that shit
Not
today. I was
Lamar.
like, and you know what's crazy? I tried to listen because you at work, you just want to listen to some good shit, and I'm like, his voice keep
Yeah.
annoying me, bro. Like I can't hear
Yeah.
him talk, bro.
That's a
Can't hear him
fact.
Nah.
talk,
True.
bro. So I was like, man,
Yeah.
fuck it.
And when I know shit about you, man, fuck all that. When I hear that, nah, man, I don't give a fuck. He's annoying to
Right.
listen to, and
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, I know what
Over
kind of
talk
motherfucker you
people.
are.
And then he
Cause
Yeah,
just keep repeating
yeah,
himself because if you don't let him get his shit off, he just gonna keep repeating.
right.
You gonna keep repeating. Just let me. But let me get my
For
shit
me,
off. Let me
the
get my shit
only
off.
the
Hey,
only
D Money, let
value
me get
for
my
him being
shit
on the
off. D Money, let me get my
yeah.
shit off. Like, bro,
Yeah, he'll
stop
say that
saying that shit.
1,000 times, and then he repeat him. So like, nigga, you got your shit off 10 times. We heard you. We just disagree with you, nigga.
Yeah.
You're like,
Like,
LeBron's not top five. Like, okay, we heard you. We just don't agree, nigga. But let me get my shit off. Let me explain why. But
I heard his voice today. I said, nah.
yeah, I was like,
I
yo,
told
this shit crazy.
part about. I just clicked the notification. I seen it say rated R or whatever. But my goofy ass, when I heard Hall's voice, I had to go check my phone to make sure that it wasn't no pro basketball updates or some shit.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
looking. I'm like, no, this is rated R. This is what
yeah,
the fuck? I got off
yeah,
that shit
it's crazy.
immediately. I said, I'm not. I can't listen. Like you said, that nigga voice is annoying. I
yeah.
can't even listen to that nigga. That's the reason why I had to go double check. Cause I thought I was on pro basketball updates or some shit. I
Yeah,
was like,
I got the wrong video or something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes YouTube be trippy. Like, nigga, clicked on the wrong video. Nigga, click to the next video and shit. But
Yeah, eh,
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna say
yeah.
some bullshit.
Nah, I was just gonna say they ain't got no guts to call him out on that shit. But they'll sit
I
up there and
think,
talk shit about each other all day. Hell no.
mm, you know what's crazy? They'll fuck it. No, I ain't gonna say they, but just us as a
No,
people, I just feel like if it was a nigga saying some reckless shit, they'll fucking
exactly.
Call him
they
out
gotta
on
keep
the
it
blink of an eye.
like S Young. We would not fuck with S Young, even though it was some hoe ass shit. But then accept the nigga house back. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. That you can't tell me shit. Man, look, I'm gonna tell you something. When I see shit like that, people better be careful getting slick with me because I'm gonna embarrass you with that shit in
Mm-hmm.
front of all your little friends. But I mean, I don't never really have to worry about that because I don't be on that type of shit. But if, if I hear a motherfucker like Hoss on your shit and you try to talk reckless to me, then I'm putting you on blast with that. And you're gonna have to answer to people. Why do you give a pass to him? But yeah, like you said, yeah, if it's another black motherfucker, you ain't gonna, oh, you bitch ass nigga, you woo 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 and all that type of shit. But you ain't got nothing to say to him like that. Fuck
Niggas
that.
still ain't fucking with T
Exactly.
Price, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's the fact.
Yeah.
Because of that shit.
Right.
But
And I
niggas
don't
still
even
gonna.
know what I
But
don't even
niggas
know
gonna still fuck
what's
with Boogie.
with T Price though. What did he
You know
do?
what? In the grand scheme of things,
Same thing that
everybody got a
Boogie just
personal
did.
different. For me, it's different. I don't. He.
Oh,
When I was doing the podcast, he had a bitch on there, and he kind of like played me like I was a little homie. Told me shut up, nigga, like over a bitch. And ever since then,
oh,
he was off him.
okay.
Now all the other shit is excusable because everybody we'll be on for a long time. We all gonna have certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was just that. But then after a while, I just stopped really fuck with him because I was just talking so much shit. I was like, man, I can't. I talk too much shit to just be keep fucking with him, bro. I can't do this no more. I was like, I gotta be. Like even but he didn't. But for other niggas, they'll say that but he was doing some whole ass shit. Like he blocked Tyree on my channel, bro. Like straight up blocked him. Tyree thought I blocked
Oh,
him.
really?
Yeah. What else he do? He'll kind of hold Sean too. Like other niggas, like okay, niggas like why me, Sean, Bama, Corey. A lot of us we'll be on his shit for hours making a pop. But then a nigga who was a big name on Ticket TV, he'll kind of ride they dick like James and Mr. Maz.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
So,
his homies.
so them niggas might be on it for 30 minutes. Like nigga, we on here for 7 hours, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So it was that shit. We couldn't talk about football. Just a little shit. And then when other niggas started making channels, like then it was like, nigga, we got more options, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. Branch out, do your own thing.
And then that
Yeah.
Hall
Well,
shit
that's what.
happened where it was like Halls
Oh
kept coming
yeah.
around. I don't know if it was we don't like still to this day we don't know if it was really Hoss or not. Like you know what I'm saying, trolling in the comments, coming on the panel trolling and shit like that. We don't know who it was. They was using the man Hoss name, but everybody keeps saying they think it was the man TP. So that's
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. So like
Oh,
it's a hard like that's the reason why the Hoss shit is it's a sticky situation because some people put their nose into the business without knowing the situation. But I
yeah,
seen proof in the comments of what niggas was saying with live time what the nigga was writing. So if somebody don't respect him enough that they using his name to say fuck shit, that's on him. But the shit said his name.
yeah, Hoss, yeah,
I do think Haas was trolling, but I think other niggas was using Haas name to troll him too. You know what I'm saying? I think Haas is the racist, annoying ass white piece of shit. But niggas would take advantage of that just to like I really don't like T Price. So I'm just going ahead and or maybe they do
Mm-hmm.
like T Price. They
yeah,
just shit is just funny. You know what I'm saying? And they just do it.
yeah,
I feel
'Cause-
you, yeah.
yeah.
Because some niggas
Matt is right
opportunists.
though. Yeah, yeah, you're right
but it's
about
so easy
that.
to
Yeah,
put
you
if we
can't
all
get
don't
a
like
word
somebody.
in.
It's so easy to fucking you know what I'm saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So it's like fuck.
I heard Trayvon over there today too. That nigga was going crazy over there too, talking a
Oh,
million
T
miles per
Price
minute.
shit.
Nah, Mookie shit earlier too. When
Oh, he
everybody was over
was.
there about
Oh,
the
okay.
yeah,
Mm,
when they was because Mookie went live earlier first about the Serge Ibaka trade to the
Yeah,
Bucks,
mhm.
and then the James Harden trade. That's when I heard Hoss on that shit. But he was talking about him and Trayvon and was talking about the Serge Ibaka trade. So that's the main reason why when I had to check my phone again because I thought I clicked the wrong shit. I'm like, there is no way this
yeah,
is.
yeah.
But I
Okay.
knew when I clicked the shit, it said rated R Mookie, like rated R Sport. I'm like, Cam Johnson cooking. But yeah, I seen that shit. I was like, no way. I'm sorry, Lamarvin. I'm still subscribed, but I ain't clicking them. I ain't clicking no more. I'm sorry, I can't do it, man. That's some bullshit. Niggas be doing all that shit talking, bro. Like, yeah, niggas got to stand on something, bro. People do all this shit talking and talk about other people, and next thing you know, the shoe fit. You turn around and wear that shit.
Yeah,
Like that shit was a big thing during the summertime. That hall shit, nigga. That shit had niggas hot. Nigga, like the
yeah,
nigga was in the backstage and the private comments going crazy instead of having to go on the live shit, like having to be on
Mhm.
a YouTube comments. Nigga was in the backstage talking wild, reckless, and crazy. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
nah,
he
this is
did. I do remember that. I do. He said some shit on Bama shit. I remember, bro. It's crazy because even if Haas never trolled in the comments, nigga, you said disrespectful shit on the fucking panel, but the comments was way worse. He was saying nigger and all that
yeah,
allegedly, but nigga, you called me a boy. You know what I'm saying? Multiple times.
mm,
That was the first time I turned. Even but it wasn't Will. The first thing I turned up with on ticket shit was Haas. We was arguing something
yeah,
about Kevin Garnett and the Celtics. Cause I said even though the team traded him, Garnett had power in the trade. Like he just, you know what I'm saying. If he
yeah,
wanted to stay, he could have stayed. So
that's a fact. He chose where he wanted to go.
so
yeah.
in the midst of that, he called me a boy, and I just went off. I was like, "Nigga, you from the Caucasus Mountains, nigga." Then he started calling me racist. Oh,
But white people know that word gonna spark something up when they say that shit. You know you ain't supposed
Right.
to be calling no black
And then
people
you
no
said
boy.
that and said that to me on a panel for the niggas, bro. I had to say something. I was gonna say
Yeah.
something regardless, but come on, bro. You ain't gonna
That's
do
a
that for
fact.
my people, bro. It's but like if why me call me a bitch and I go down his throat, you think I can't nigga, I'm finna destroy you even worse. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
exactly.
I'm finna go even worse on you, nigga.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that don't make no sense, man. Yeah, but I
Mookie
mean, like,
Mookie Luther King now, man. That nigga Mookie Luther King, that nigga turned into other cheek.
I'll be like,
That's
oh,
that nigga
uh,
new nickname now. I'm calling that nigga don't nobody
Mookie
can still
Luther King.
that's my new name for that nigga. Mookie Luther King, man. That nigga there, boy. That nigga is motherfucking bridging
Oh
the
man,
gap.
that's
yeah, sick
funny.
the trolls for sure. I think when you online, it takes a lot of discipline not to be a troll, in my opinion, because it's just so easy to do it because it's all like there's no real consequence, you know.
That's a fact. That's the reason why
I,
that's why niggas get too comfortable with the shit.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, I don't see the benefit eventually. Then what comes of that? Because for what I see, a lot of
Yeah, a lot
people
of
be
bullshit.
falling, a lot of, yeah, in and out of favor with each other for nothing. I'm like, man, it's just motherfuckers talking on the internet.
See,
That's all we doing.
what happens is we started off doing that, but we didn't know each other. But when you really, because when you talk to this motherfucker for months and months, for
Yeah,
hours and hours, you develop some type of relationship, you know. So then when you talk the same shit, it hit different. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It just do.
Nah, this shit starting to become that shit started to become like high school though, and like cliquish and all that shit. Like
yeah,
I fuck with you, I don't fuck with and all that shit. So it's like my nigga, I ain't on this shit for nobody besides myself. So I don't give a fuck who come through my live stream. You know what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
don't matter if you come through or you don't come through. I'ma still be streaming. You know what I'm saying? So it don't make a
Hmm.
difference
yeah.
to me. So like, and that's the
But
thing.
but I mean,
Everybody want to be like, and ain't no competition with me for no, because I'm doing this shit for me. I ain't doing this shit for nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
You should be in
So
competition with yourself.
that's what I am. I'm trying
yeah,
to be better. I'm trying to be a better person I am every day. YouTube is just some shit that I do as an escape, a hobby from my real
Hmm.
life.
but you know what? Like, people should have natural boundaries that they not willing to cross anyway. That's how I was brought up. It's just like whether I know you or not is natural boundaries.
Women and
Um,
children out of it. You know what I'm saying? Talk about me.
you
Don't be
know,
bringing my family members into this shit. Like,
but,
come on, bro.
but yeah, but not even like that. Just in regards to you, like it's boundaries that need to be set just for you because at the end of the day, everybody don't take everything the same way. Everybody don't play the same way. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
a fact.
I ain't never been one of them dudes that get off calling my homeboys bitches and shit. That just ain't me. So I don't want to be called that in return.
That's a fact.
Now for some people I knew, yeah, some people was cool. They like joking like that, but when it came to me, I was like, nah, I don't play that shit. It's
That's a
Right.
fact.
just
And you know that because certain niggas don't like. I never troll Oaktown because he never trolled me. That's why like they asked
yeah,
me.
exactly.
It was all like, how come you don't get on Mr. Ma's ass like you do us? My Mr. Ma's never trolled me, so out of respect, I don't do it to
Yep.
him. Everybody
Do unto
relationship
others that you want done to you. You know what I'm saying? If
exactly.
motherfucker giving
Yeah.
you that energy and you know what I'm saying, you give it back to
Mhm.
him. Then next thing you know, like that's how I came off on the streams. I came off on the streams, mad respectable, da 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 da, trying to be the
Yeah.
voice of reason in most of the
Then you
situations.
got
And
crazy. One of
then
your
like
troll shit.
niggas, that's what I got. Like I
Yeah.
felt like niggas thought that because I try to be the voice of reason or I try to, you know what I'm saying, be on some respectable shit. Niggas thought I was a punching bag. Then you start turning up and
Yeah.
niggas like, oh this nigga a troll too. No, my nigga, I just outgrown that. Your niggas ain't making me just do shit that I was doing in high school and shit like that. I was king of roasting in high school and cutting up and being on that goofy shit. I could do that with the best of them,
Yeah.
but I got out of that.
Well,
He said.
well, some,
He said, "D Money, you a hypocrite." I know.
Who said
I
you a
can't but no, I
hypocrite?
said, hey, I don't know if
Oh,
you listened, but
fly.
remember, y'all gotta remember before I got into any beef with anybody, and Oak Town, you can attest to it. When I came on Sean shit, didn't I say, bro, I'm done with the trolling shit. Remember, and I
Oh
said,
yeah, I remember.
for the business of the podcast, it's not the best because I realized when you troll, you start beef, and then when you beef, your panelists feel like they gotta pick sides. That's why. That's what I was getting to. I was all like,
Yeah,
that's the negative part. It ain't the hurt feelings and all that because I can get over that. It's the
yeah.
panelists because you gotta think. You know what I'm saying? If you really care about the supporters, you gotta care about the
Oh
content. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that's why I
Uh,
stopped doing it because I felt that way. Like even with anybody when I mean Bama was into it, I did feel like I had to pick sides, and I was like, "Fuck," you know what I'm saying? That's why I was
yeah,
like, "Damn, from a one nigga stream, now another nigga stream." You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's why I
yeah,
was all like, "Fuck." The niggas gonna feel like, "Oh, he was on this stream for 2 hours. He was on my stream for 5 minutes." You know, you ain't. You know, I was, man, I just fuck. I'm just gonna make music. You know.
yeah, yeah. No, you got to concentrate on yourself. But the thing is, problem you got people who ain't being real with themselves either. You got a lane you need to be in. You need to stay in that lane and not um try to act like you can dip in two lanes. You know what I mean? Because you got
Yeah.
people who on one minute they want to troll when it's safe, but you opening yourself up to troll or to get trolled back, and then you want to get mad at like you got to be straight with it. If you don't want that energy, you don't give it out. That don't mean we can't joke. And another thing too, like people think that just because you don't troll that you can't joke. No, we could joke around if we have like um, the
Camaraderie.
same yeah, camaraderie. Because like for instance, like we can all joke. I ain't gonna be sensitive about nothing. It's just that when it comes to the heavy shit, well, I don't really do that, so I ain't giving energy. Why would you give it back? But that
Hmm.
don't mean we can't joke around and have fun with each other. It's just the way you go about it. But for some people, they take any opening as an excuse to troll, right? So like if we joking around, we all cool on the same
Who the
page.
fuck is that?
You may get one muff. I don't even know.
That was Matt. He thought your cousin was on. The cousin was here. What's
What
good,
up?
Matt?
Yeah,
No, I have to turn my camera off and shit.
what's
My
up,
bad.
man?
See, I was listening to what y'all was talking about, man, at work and shit, man. Y'all niggas cooking, man. I'm
Appreciate it.
about to get off in like an hour and shit, but
So
Yeah,
look,
y'all niggas,
we can do that for you.
huh?
Yeah,
that's
y'all be
good,
doing it
man.
for me too. But don't get it twisted. I'll be on a motherfucking truck
Yeah,
listening to fucking me talk about his life growing up in Syracuse and his dad. Like I didn't know your mom was a teacher and shit. So the way you
yeah,
was raised, bro, you have a sense of community and you come for something. So you can't from a very early age you realize you just can't be doing anything out here. So I understand how you carry yourself in a certain way. You know what I'm
What I was gonna say too about the with the trolling shit too, bro. Like the trolling shit to me, like ain't nothing wrong with it, like a little bit, but at the same time, like I feel like you can't continue to keep bullshit going on. Like, especially
yeah,
if it's like, oh, the older niggas, like I will get into it with Corey and Brady and them niggas. And like these niggas is the oldest niggas. Y'all supposed to be setting examples. I shouldn't have to continuously get into it with y'all niggas over trolling or over little bullshit or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It be to me, it be like, okay, y'all supposed to be the OGs. Y'all supposed to set an example, but y'all act like us or act like D Money and them age or not. I'm 30. You know what I'm saying? Me and Why me around the same age. So I understand. Like, I don't come at niggas like y'all know how I am. I don't come at niggas as the niggas come at me. You know what I'm saying? Out here, nigga Brady start getting at niggas. I know you a troll, but like, bruh, like you can't keep continuously doing that and then be preaching this. Oh, we gotta do this, we gotta do that. Don't come on here trying to preach and acting like you know everything or like you know more than everybody else, but you keeping all the bullshit going on. And so that's where I had to step back and be like, okay, let me, you know what I'm saying? See what niggas really intentions is for real, bro. You
oh
feel
yeah,
me?
That's a fact. You gotta do what
'Cause
you
I-
gotta do. You know what I'm saying? What's best for you? Because at the end of the day, like you said, if you trying to squash shit and people still trying to keep the shit going, you know what I'm saying? Then you know where you. That's how you know you got to keep them at an arm's distance. You know what I'm saying?
right.
He want to be combative, and you trying to resolve the situation. Niggas want to still be combative. You know what I'm saying? Let them be combative all they want to. You know what I'm saying? You
Like
ain't
I
got to talk
literally,
to them.
yeah, like I literally, bro, like I literally hop off the panel because nigga, a Brady or motherfucking just be fucking attacking me, talking shit, and then I'll go off on him, and then niggas will look at me like I'm in my feelings or I'm being emotional or some, bruh. Like I'm rarely going crazy. Like I'm usually just cracking or whatever. But like, you know what I'm saying? Then if you push me, nigga, I'm gonna push you back twice as hard, and I'm gonna get on your sorry ass team. I'm gonna actually spit facts. You know what I'm saying? And niggas don't like that shit. So when I go in, niggas want to be all, oh, you and your feelings, oh, this, that, and the other, and then niggas hop off the panel because they know I'm cooking their ass. I'm telling the truth. Like it be like just slick hating that shit, and I'm like, bro, y'all niggas is older. Act like it. You feel me? Act like you really want to. Don't if you gonna do that, don't start preaching this shit. We don't want to hear all the preaching shit. You acting like this, and then you turn around and get into it, arguing with every nigga on the panel. You feel me? So that's be my situation. I'll be like, man, niggas be on some fool shit, and
That's
y'all
that
niggas
shit.
is
Throwing rocks and hiding your hand shit. That's the shit you talking about.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm y'all
Don't
niggas
start shit and
35,
then
40 years,
ask for help.
40 fucking years old, 35, 40 fucking some years old, and keeping all the bullshit up. You know what I mean? So I took a step back. I'm like, okay, I see what's really going on. So it's like that shit don't phase me. I'm gonna keep doing me. I'm gonna keep grinding. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Niggas was doubting nigga anyway. So I don't like I said, I don't care. I know who's supporting me. I know who motherfucking fuck with a nigga who motherfucking believed in me, all that shit. And I know who fucking been hating on me since day one. So I don't care, bro. You feel me? Like why me? I appreciate you for supporting me, bro, helping me get my shit started. You, Bama, anybody who helped me out, who motherfucking always encouraged me and didn't fucking hate and talk shit about a nigga all the time. For real.
Um, that's what we here for. Uplift each other and all that shit. Like it's stuck that the network shit didn't pop off like it should have. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, like I said, all good things come to an end. You know what I'm saying? Like we different. We all got
Yeah.
different agendas and different paths we got to take. You know what I'm saying? The same
We
shit that
all
I was
got
on last year ain't the same shit I'm on right now this year.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Like bro, if
but
I
you
bro, why me? If I get into it with you or anybody, I'm not finna make a whole video about a nigga or make 2, 3 videos talking about this and that. Fuck that, bro. I got your number, man to man. Talk to me. Don't go on the internet and try to, you know what I'm saying? Fuck all that bullshit. That's what I be on. Like, if we got a problem, we could squash it like men and we could speak about it. I don't have to make content trolling you. You feel me? And so unless you just not responding to me, you know what I'm saying? But if you got a nigga number, no reason why you should do no shit like that. You feel me?
Hmm.
And so, like I said, I'll take a step back because it's like I said, bro, niggas claim they want to be mature and do this, that, and the other, but the same niggas that saying this shit is the same niggas is keeping all the bullshit up. So it's like I don't want to hear that shit, man, unless niggas is actually gonna show that they want to make a difference.
That's a fact.
Cause
That's the
these
thing
young
I got
niggas,
a problem with. Is that throwing the rocks and hiding your hands. Don't start shit with somebody and then ask for help and shit like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
started that fire, put that fire out by your fucking self.
right.
You,
So
you
that's
shouldn't need no assistance.
hell yeah, hell yeah, that's facts, man.
Like you said, there ain't nothing wrong with trolling, but it's a certain point where it's like, next thing you know, you trolling, and then next thing you know, I start trolling you back. So it's okay for you to say whatever you want to me, but I start talking shit back to you. All of a sudden, I'm emotional. I'm in my feelings. What I was supposed to do,
Yeah,
just ignore everything you were saying.
they say, oh, you emotional, you in your feelings, you young nigga, y'all young niggas always saying, bruh, you supposed to be an old nigga. Like, why is you even trying to go there? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, it ain't even worth it. Like, how you look, motherfucking stooping down to my level, even if that's the case. So that's why I'm like, niggas be motherfucking hypocrites, like you said, man.
Yeah.
Niggas want to
Well,
come on here preaching and talking about doing this and doing that, but then turn around and starting shit with niggas and like that shit. Fool. All that shit, fool.
That's a fact.
but the way that I look at it, um, like with the whole network thing, you just gotta look at it from this perspective. That network probably wasn't meant to be or whatever, but new networks open up. You never know
Hmm.
who else is listening. You
That's a
know,
fact.
where one opportunity dies, maybe two or three more open up. What you find doing this type of shit too is that, how you start ain't how you finish, and eventually staying true to yourself, you get the you get the audience um, that you deserve, and through that, you'll get more of the network that you meant to have.
Hmm. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of times we think certain things will work out a particular way, but it's actually something better for you down the pipeline.
Hmm. We want that right there
And
in
a
the
lot,
moment because it's right there in front of us.
yeah,
But
exactly. And a lot of times, what you need is you need certain things cleared out of the way to make room for that. Ain't no different than a job, you know, making a move. A lot of people move to different areas because they're looking for a better opportunity. And sometimes you need to clear the path to doing that. And, things got to get cleared out of the way for that to happen.
that's a fact. Hmm.
So that's how you just got to look at it as, and certain losses eventually become wins, and it ain't nothing personal.
Take some of that
And if
clutter
it
off your
gets,
plate.
yeah, and if it does get personal, then it wasn't meant to be in the first place. Because I keep saying this shit. I tried to tell Sean when he was, telling me stuff about what he wanted to do, like, you know, focus on what you like, and the bullshit is subside. Too
Hmm.
many
That's a fact.
times too many times we focus on the things that we don't like, and you forget there's plenty of things in the world to actually like. That's why it's like with the whole ticket shit. Yeah, he's a troll, man, because he's focusing in on LeBron. Why? Because he can rile people up for content, and it's easy. It don't take no work. Just put out a fuck LeBron video of any kind, and you're gonna get about 1,000 people that want to say fuck LeBron.
That's a fact. He making it.
You know what?
He made it easy. He took the easy
Exactly.
route. That's a fact.
Shit, but you focus on the things that give you enjoyment, and you're going to naturally start attracting other people who feel the same way.
Appreciate you, Matt. Yes, sir. That's a fact. Cause like I ain't trying to do that same old hating blase blah fanboy shit on my channel. Like we could talk about individual players, but you gotta talk shit about you don't have to talk about your team. It ain't just no one player talk over here. Like you know what I'm saying? We may do the
Yeah.
comparison like we did with the who's got next, but in us talking about these two players that we comparing, we also got to big up we also bigging up their team as well because we talking about who gonna win a ring first, and it's not just gonna be this
Yeah.
one player winning the championship. So like that's what I'm trying to do, create a different lane because like I see that shit, I noticed that shit when like when we was talking
Yeah.
about with Mookie Luther and all them, like you know what I'm saying, he becoming a little ticket channel, like like it seemed like I don't like like you said that's the easy way like to make a LeBron video, especially if the Lakers lose. That shit is
Yeah.
that shit is easy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a title for a LeBron video if I want to make one right now. A bash, a little start a little bash that get a whole bunch of clicks. I know. It's
Yeah.
in but I'm not gonna sit here and do that shit because like that ain't me. I ain't no hating ass nigga. I ain't never been no hating ass nigga. So I ain't gonna start now so I can make my YouTube pop. That ain't nah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be true to myself and be genuine. That's what a lot of niggas do. They change up and switch up the flow and do shit for the money and all that shit. I ain't changing up who I am for no money. Fuck that. Or
Yeah.
just so I can get some clout. Fuck that. Ain't no clout worth it. I'm trying to go to sleep at night and have peace. Niggas really out here selling themselves out for some money and can't sleep at night. But on the outside where you got it all, but you don't. I'm just thankful for the people who watch me and support me. Whoever watching this video, if you ain't like this
Yo,
video, make sure you like this video. And if you ain't subscribed, subscribe. Well, I thought you was asleep, D Money.
no, I was asleep. I was having a deep conversation with my cousin.
Hi Ray.
But I was listening though. I Matt Moses left,
Yeah,
but
he said he gonna come back.
yeah, he's getting off work and shit. Them probably in the last 25, 30 minutes. But
Hmm.
probably get in the car, go home. But yeah, the StreamYard shit, it is what it is. Honestly, I take the good with the bad because as much as I love it, I got views up, help my music, I have fun. So I gotta take if I'm gonna enjoy that, I gotta take the bad. I gotta take it's gonna be beefs. I'm gonna feel some type of way about niggas. I'm gonna get trolled. I'm a troll nigga. So yeah, you gotta take all of it, bro, in the grand scheme of things. And with it, I love this shit, bro. To be honest, I love talking to y'all niggas. I love the best because you know it's crazy. Even if we don't cut a camera on, I be watching because of the pandemic. I be watching Stephen A. Smith. We the new media, so even if we
Yeah.
feel like, oh, this is something small, like just thinking the grand scheme of things, if we just stay consistent, our grandkids or kids are gonna be like, oh, my granddad did this cool ass little, it's gonna be a thing, bro. I know we think about money and merch as we should because we live in the moment, but this is a thing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is cool. Like niggas go to school to be a radio broadcast. They become journalists. They work their ass off. And Steven,
Like
we're
me,
doing the same
I
shit.
went to school for mass communications, and I could have. The only thing I needed was just a month, but like you know what I'm saying, and it was literally during the time before the shit popped off. Like I literally went to school for this shit, and I literally could have
Yeah.
saved a whole bunch of money not going to school for this shit if I just would have had the technology that we had back then. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Right,
we have now.
right. So it's all like it's a whole
Matt
it's a
said,
whole
"What's
new
up, Ray?"
opportunity. Yeah, I left. But yeah, it's a whole new opportunity, and that's why I think it's something special, bro. This shit is cool, bro. This shit is cool as hell, man.
Hmm. I
But
like it. You know what I'm saying?
it,
It's like I'm just gonna be on my shit. Like I'm gonna focus on building my brain and working on my shit and making sure that I don't lose myself in this shit. Cause like I told you, like I was dead serious when I said that shit. I wasn't playing when I told y'all that shit. I said that shit on live stream plenty of times. Like yo, I listen.
you losing yourself. I ain't gonna lie. When you said it was funny as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I smoked a lot of weed listening to this shit, so that shit was funny. I'm losing myself. I'm like, this nigga fucking like when you said, I can just imagine like fucking like going crazy, doing stupid shit. Like I just, but I
Like
know
I'm
what you
dead
mean though.
serious.
On a serious note though, like I know what you mean. Like fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Like I'm just like you know what I'm saying. Like you do this shit every day. It's like yo,
But I did
really
this before, but in a different platform. It's called Kick in like 2013, 2012, 2014.
that
Like
KIK.
yeah, as teenagers, we had these group chats with friends and strangers because you can put hashtag Drake. It'll be a Drake group chat. Bitches would come join your private group chat, and it was like toxic, bro. Like when I tell you, it got so toxic. It would be times I'd be like, bro, this is too much for me, bro. So it's like this is the same form but in a different way. Cause that shit was like this one girl who was all like, nigga, you fucking ugly. That's why like your mama don't love you, your daddy. Like we went in, we were like, this bitch was like, I'm a fucking like, this one nigga, he said he was gonna shoot up the school. We was like, oh, we got
Damn.
scared, bro. Like, bruh.
Damn, y'all niggas
We was
wild. Yeah.
yeah, but we was 16, 15, bro. You know, we didn't give a fuck, bro. We didn't give no fucks.
I remember we had School Scum when I was growing up, nigga. Schoolscum.com. Man,
Oh
that shit
shit.
was crazy. Nigga, man, that shit was wild, man. A couple niggas
Hey,
got suspended and shit.
I
Fuck
already
with
know
that
why.
nigga.
I know why. Was bitches getting exposed? Like
Yeah.
yeah, the bitch. Yeah, I already know. The pictures be like, look at this bitch pussy, bro. Be like, oh my god. But you know, it's crazy. Now you act different. You be like, damn. You probably say, okay, just some pussy. But back then, you be like, oh shit,
Yeah.
this bitch really getting fucked.
This shit mad desensitized nowadays. Like
Yeah.
you go on
Hey,
Twitter, you can
back
accidentally
then, you'd
see a
be like, oh,
pussy.
she a hoe. I'm gonna try to fuck. And they got the whole school trying to be nice to her.
Swear to God.
Whole school. You need a pencil? Look.
Yeah, I remember our 8th grade year. We had went to a city. We went to the city, New York
Mhm.
City, for a Spanish trip. This one chick was giving. We rented it. They had 2 Greyhound buses for us and all this shit. This chick was giving out motherfucking hand jobs on the back of the bus and fucking
Mm.
niggas for the like. We had it. We was there Friday, Saturday, and came back Sunday afternoon. So she fucked mad. She fucked like probably like 6, 7 niggas
Yeah.
while we was on this trip, and then gave mad niggas hand jobs and head. Yo, so tell me why we come back to school. Yo, it was like 10 niggas that got suspended from school.
Damn. They tell
That
that
shit was
story.
crazy.
They tell that story to this day. I bet.
That shit was crazy. My home, like I know like 3 people that got wrapped up in that shit. They was trying to, the girl trying
That's
to.
somebody. That's some. I don't want to go that far, bro.
It was
God
eighth
damn.
grade, so like the niggas like it was 8th grade, so you know the niggas is talking about the shit. So you come back to school from the trip and shit like that. That Monday, they talking mad shit or whatever, calling her a whore, all that talking shit. So you know how that shit is to be like a 12, 13 years old for niggas to be talking you crazy like that.
Yeah, she finna kill
Man,
herself, bro.
man, next thing you know, that Tuesday you came to school, next thing you know, mad niggas was getting called out of class. Boo, 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 boo.
Brad Baker.
Nah, I wasn't a part of that shit. I ain't lose my. I wasn't fucking with
Brad
no chick. I
Baker.
ain't started fucking with no chicks at 16 years old. I was mad, small, and insecure, and like, nah, they ain't called Bradley Baker name. Mad niggas was getting called out of
Brad
class.
Bradley Baker. We have a video, a blurry video. I think this is you, sir. No, I'm playing.
My one homeboy was like, yo, that's some bullshit. Nobody ain't make her do nothing she ain't want to do. Da-da-da.
Yeah, that is some. It is some bullshit, but they probably suspended him for bullying and because just for like the girl mental health is like y'all niggas gotta go. Y'all doing too much. It wasn't the actors. Y'all niggas talking shit, bullying the bitch. Probably y'all causing too much shit. It was like what I'm saying.
That
And
shit
they,
crazy.
cause I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I feel like as adults who run high schools, they know everybody fucking. They fucking in the school. They know that shit is happening because they did it.
Mm,
They gotta know that shit's happening, bro.
that's a fact. The Milwaukee Bucks got they ass bait tonight, nigga. They lost
My
by
God.
24.
Motherfucker, he shot that ball too damn hard.
But man, that shit was probably that was probably one of the wildest shits I ever heard.
What
But
up,
it was
Ray
bitches coming to
J?
school in the 7th grade
I'm
pregnant and shit like
surprised he
that
didn't
though.
give it back to Steph.
That shit was weird. Bitch came to school in 7th grade
He had
pregnant.
it.
Yeah, remember bitch was pregnant 8th grade. That shit was wild. But I never judged her though. I just be like, damn, you finna have a responsibility, you know?
He was never in rhythm. Ain't that a bitch?
You
But
said, damn,
I
you
ended up
about to
seeing her
have a
like after we
responsibility.
graduated, like that summer we graduated. Me and my homies, did we graduate yet? Yeah, we graduated. We was walking. We did have a car. We know one nigga got a car and shit. The one homie got the car, so we walking right to this, and then we see this bitch. It was the bitch that was pregnant. She like, hey, come over here. And we walk over here, and then she like, man, I was like, oh, I dick right now. And then for some reason, bro, man, niggas just took off running. You know what I'm saying? And as a nigga, I was all like, for some reason, I was part of the squad. I was like, I gotta go. But then looking back, I should have got some head from the bitch, bro. Like, I like looking back on. I gotta call. We gotta address this, bro. Like, why the fuck did we? What was going on? But you know, what's crazy. To add to the story, she was ugly, and she didn't have no two front teeth. So
Damn.
we gotta put that in context. It wasn't just like a regular bitch. It was just this bitch was ugly. She was fat. She had two front teeth missing. So put that in context. So you know what I'm saying. But yeah, nigga was like, hell no, I ain't get my dick sucked by that bitch. But I ain't gonna lie, but in my mind, I was like, shit.
Well, shit, why not?
I was like, shit, y'all. I don't know. I think y'all
Shit, this,
capping, bro.
shit, this shit might be fire, nigga.
Oh God.
This shit might be crazy fire, nigga. What shit?
But that
Shit,
was crazy, bro.
you heard what Russell Westbrook said? Why not?
Yeah, for real. But bro, I gotta get off this shit, man. I have to. You know what I'm saying? It was fun chopping up with y'all niggas, man. Had to Had to total my Mavericks fan for life for that fucking Porzingis trade. Get the nigga up out of there, man.
Yeah,
Eat
that's
some
a fact.
fucking mumbo sauce, go-go sauce, whatever the fuck they got up there, man. Eat that shit. Good riddance, nigga.
So that nigga eat some mambo sauce. Oh man, that nigga's silly. I respect D Money. I'm glad that he doing his music thing. Cause he ain't no
Yeah,
slouch. He ain't no bum at it. I like it. I like his songs that he makes. So you
yeah,
know what I'm saying? And I ain't no bullshitter. If I don't like your shit, I'm gonna let you know that shit trash. I don't give a fuck. I ain't on no hater shit. I'm giving you honest criticism. You know what I'm saying? Cause
yeah. I
niggas
hear
know
you.
like if you a rapper, you know if you nice or not. You know what I'm saying? So you will know if
Yeah,
a nigga hating or not. So if a nigga tell you your shit suck and you know your shit don't suck, you know what I'm saying? But I
yeah,
like his shit is really good. So like if a nigga sit here and tell him his shit trash, you know the nigga just hate it. Simple and
yeah.
plain. And that's how it is with music. It's not like it is kind of subjective, but really it isn't. It's like either it's good or it's not. But sometimes it is to the
No,
point where like it's subjective because you like the radio. First time you
yeah,
hear a song, you don't like it. Next thing you know, you hear it over and over again to the point where you heard it 30, 40 times. You're like, oh, I got no choice but to like it. Next thing you know, you singing a song, but you didn't like this song the first time you heard it. But
yeah.
I don't know. I like music. I like his music. You know what I'm saying? Anytime this shit pop up on my phone, I make sure I like it and listen to it.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check his channel out.
Yeah, like
Fucking Clay
his
Thompson missed
channel,
that shot.
his channel in the summertime, boy, man,
Oh, last summer.
man, the Money channel was the one, man. Nigga had the titties popping on that shit, all that shit. He was the Mookie Martin Mookie Luther name for his channel, the rated R shit. No cap. That was that was D Money original name for his shit. Rated R.
Oh, really?
Rated R.
Rated
Yeah.
R? Oh,
Yeah. No cap. Mookie Mookie Luther ran with that shit.
okay.
That shit crazy.
Well, well, yeah, people get ideas where they can get it.
Hmm.
He went and
Y'all
lost
lost
this
that game?
fucking game to the Knicks. 116 or 114. Clay Thompson missed the elbow jumper to tie it at the buzzer.
Mm.
We didn't have no business even doing it, man. This was bullshit. Yeah, we still got what 3 games left. We
For the
better
All-Star
win
break.
these fucking 3 games, man. Yeah, we need that break. But it's a lot. It was a lot of bullshit. These last 2 games, we got our asses kicked on the boards,
You see
and
what
we
Slime said in
definitely
the
need
comments?
Draymond.
D Money got
Nah,
niggas
what do you say?
showing porn on their channels and shit now. Like
What?
no cap, like, and you know Slime be trolling D Money all the time. So for him to say what he just said in the comments about that nigga, you know that's some real shit.
Yeah. Well,
Like
I don't
I
really
ain't lying
see
to you. That nigga this summer
slime.
D Money was going
Yeah.
crazy. D Money had the
Yeah.
hottest YouTube channel.
Yeah. I never seen slime lie about nobody.
Like no cap.
Damn.
That nigga D Money wasn't just showing pictures. That nigga was showing porno, all that shit. Showing Trump spitting in bitches' assholes and all that shit. Like that
What
nigga
the
and
fuck? Oh
like
hell
no,
no.
it wasn't like he wasn't and he didn't get and this shit wasn't getting took down or nothing like that. That nigga shit get took down for showing Conor McGregor breaking his leg.
uh,
But then nigga showing bitches getting they pussy ate fucked and all that shit but they ain't his shit don't get flagged. That shit crazy. UFC said, no, you can't show that pal, but you can show anything else.
yeah, bro. Yeah, like YouTube. Well, maybe he didn't get reported. I don't know.
There was no
Does
way.
you does
That nigga
YouTube
was
keep track of what everybody shows? Do they got a way to watch that without it being reported? Okay.
because Bama did that one day. He got his shit flagged and shut down his stream shut down and he just had pictures.
Mm.
But at the same time, he had a UFC hashtag, and like they when you put them hashtags and all that shit, especially during like pay-per-view
Hmm.
events and all that shit, they be having people like the algorithm. They have people looking for that because it's the out for the algorithm and shit like that. So if you
Yeah.
show anything more than 15 seconds of a pay-per-view event, that shit gonna pop up.
Okay.
Like so, that shit ain't no joke. Any live event, them niggas ain't playing about that.
Okay.
Even you gotta wait
Yeah.
till the next day to post that shit and do like show clips and all that shit.
Damn.
Because they took remember that Conor not that Jake Paul fight against Tyron Woodley.
Yeah.
I showed the highlight of him knocking him out that same night. They flagged my video,
Damn.
but I showed the same highlight the next day. It didn't get flagged. But since it was during that same day where it was live, I got flagged for that shit. YouTube complicated as fuck.
Yeah, it
That's
seems
why I
like
don't.
they pick and choose.
That's why I don't try to share my screen and do all that other shit and try to show other videos and all that shit because
Yeah.
you don't never know. Gotta be careful with pictures and all that shit. Can't show
So
too
you
much
can,
and all.
yeah, so you got to watch showing highlights of game then, huh?
That's a fact. Like right now with me
Cause
watching the
I'm,
TNT, if I was
yeah,
if I was have the volume up too loud and they could hear the background, they could hear that too much, and like they can
yeah.
consistently pick it up, they'll flag my stream because
Damn.
they'll say that I'm trying to broadcast the inside the NBA on TNT
Got you.
on my stream.
Okay.
Like these live sports events, anything that's live, like anything live like that, is real. Like it is real hard to do anything. Music even worse. You let some music get picked up on your stream,
Hmm.
like you could play like they'll let you play your live stream. They'll continue to let you stream it and all that shit. But when you end your stream, you try to post it to YouTube and they screen that shit. That shit getting flagged.
Yeah.
Music, you can't play no music unless it's your
Yeah.
music or you got copyright.
Yeah. Damn. Cause I know people have all kinds of music when I first started getting on YouTube. That's funny how much YouTube changed because you could see damn near anything before they started getting all this money flowing in from it.
hmm Cause I was on YouTube back in 2006.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I paid 2000, what, 2000, was it 2006 that I started? It's somewhere around that time or 2005, whatever it was.
hmm Cause I remember that
Within,
Uncle
within,
Tim.
within, yeah, within the first 2 years of YouTube, I know I was on there. I don't know when they actually got started. If it was '04, '03, or what,
Shit was
but
crazy on
I'm
YouTube. That
assuming
shit
it
was
was
wild, uncensored nigga. Beheading
yeah.
videos and all that shit was on that shit.
Shit, man. Hell yeah. I was watching full episode of old Martin, Married with
hmm
Children and shit. He was just putting up whole movies, whole TV shows. You didn't have to worry about nothing.
Daily Motion. Remember they had that Daily Motion. They had Daily Motion and Daily Motion fizzled out, but everybody started going to
Mm,
YouTube. YouTube used to be that shit.
yeah. And it was a trip because I used to just watch old shows and videos and all that. I didn't even know people were making content for YouTube, but it was just like regular everyday people. It wasn't celebrities and all that type of shit. And then
hmm
they got on there and fucked it all up
That's a fact.
because
Like
I
niggas.
remember when it was just a lot of people. I'm like, damn, who is this? It's nobody famous, not just regular people uploading videos. And I thought it was pretty cool. And then all of a sudden you start getting celebrities up in there, everything got to be about money with them because some people just put stuff on there just to connect with people.
hmm That's a fact. Cause like the first video I ever seen on this shit was that Unforgivable. Remember that video?
Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Who was that?
I said, give me some waffle fries, bitch. He tell a story is like is to be a black dude, the dark skinned black dude with the big teeth. He be telling a story in the woods.
Oh shit! Nah, I don't remember that.
It's like the first YouTube video I ever seen. Yo, that shit was funny as fuck.
Give me some waffle fries.
You gotta look that shit up, and you probably seen that shit before, but you ain't never realized what it was.
Yeah.
But that's the first YouTube video I ever seen. I said, there's people making videos, and I was like, next thing you know, I started just recording shit around my neighborhood.
Oh,
These
okay.
little niggas in my neighborhood was building, like they built a little ramp
Mhm.
and was trying to do hood and trying to do like jump they little tricksters off the ramp.
Oh,
I made
jackass in the
mhm.
hood.
Yeah, I just made a little hood X Games video.
Hood X Games.
Like I ain't like got a video on there from senior year beating up my best friend boxing.
Damn. Yeah, I remember seeing boxing video. Yeah, backyard boxing videos
hmm
and wrestling videos people was putting up.
Like niggas thought I was soft and sweet. Da 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 da. Niggas, man, I used to, cause I'm mad. I'm calm, cool, and collected. I'm just funny. So niggas thought that shit. So my friend, this nigga, I know this nigga since 6th grade. This nigga talking shit all day. Brad a bitch, he scared to fight me. Da 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 da. I said, bro, nobody ain't scared to
Damn.
fight you, bro. I've been telling everybody you scared to fight me. I said, bro, I ain't scared to fight you. I said, matter of fact, this is what we'll do. I'll fight you, but before we fight, me and you gotta play basketball. And me and him play basketball. I said we gonna play basketball for $200. Me and him play for 200. I beat him. Then we fought after we boxed. After we played basketball, we boxed. It's like our senior
Yeah.
year, a couple weeks before graduation. My friend recorded this shit, and then because he was telling everybody, because he been I don't know what made him he start doing that shit. He just started recording videos of him and one of his other friends just knocking each other the fuck out in his backyard. So then he started trying to
Damn.
get other niggas from school to start like trying to be Don King, start setting up school
Yeah.
fights and shit like that. So my friend kept him saying my name. So I said the only way I'm gonna do it is if me and you play basketball, since you think you so good in basketball, and so then you think you're gonna beat my ass. Man, this the shit. It's on YouTube right now. Still to this day, I was boxing the shit out this nigga. I went back to school the next day. They was like, I didn't know you know how to fight. I was like, yeah, I've been fighting my whole life. I just don't fight. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I ain't no punk, but I ain't no tough guy. I ain't gonna start nothing, but I ain't gonna let you just fuck me over and do me any kind of way. I'm watching these
Yeah. What
highlights right now.
possessed people? Yeah. What possessed people that? Yeah, man. I think I could beat you up. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Like, we homies. That's what you've been thinking about this whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna get
he had a rude awakening that day.
this.
He was tight. We got in the car and all that shit. He was like, I ain't never know you knew how to fight. Yeah, nigga. And I watch boxing.
Yeah, people be surprised. They underestimate you.
I was like, that's when pretty boy like Floyd Mayweather was beating up like he was beating up Gotti and all them and shit like that. Arturo Gotti and all them. That was around that
Oh
time.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
I was watching all them fights, nigga. I could have, nigga. You couldn't tell me nothing. I thought I was Floyd, nigga.
And that's when the boxing was good too.
Mm-hmm.
You had Tito, Trinidad.
That's a fact.
All them guys, Bernard Hopkins, still in his prime.
James Toney, Roy Jones, and all them.
Yeah,
Like,
he got
just a different time back then. Ooh, shit, Steph Curry. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, he did not make that nigga Julius Randle fall like that. No, Steph Curry hit that nigga with the Michael Jordan little fake shit. Like Michael Jordan, remember when Michael Jordan hit them niggas with the little fake shit baseline and he dunked all over Patrick Ewing? Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, the layup that he made. Yeah, but he fucking missed the layup later in that game. But it was a tough layup though. But yeah, that one I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he faked him out.
That 35, damn. If Clay would have had 20, y'all would have won.
Yeah, man, it shouldn't even came down to that, man. I don't know what the hell their problem is right now.
Oh shit, that nigga Steph Curry said, "Have a seat, young man."
Yeah, he made them think twice on that.
That's a fact.
I don't know what it
That
is, man. We always split with the Knicks. We always split. And we always beat them in New York and they beat us out here in the Bay. I don't know what the hell that is.
Steph want to put on a show in Madison Square Garden.
I don't know. Still missing too many threes. 5 and 16. Still missing too many.
Yeah, his trade. These trades is crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see more videos being made. Maybe they've been making them later since I got back from work. I ain't really checked nobody out.
And then you gotta and then in the next couple of days, within the next week, you gonna have it at buyout market.
Yeah.
They know other players gonna be on the move no matter what. Dennis Schroeder went to the Rockets for what? For
Oh
what?
shit, I didn't even know that. Because. Just because. Boston was like, man, get his ass up out of here. I think he was more stupid than Montrezl Harrell, though.
Especially after the meeting he had with the Lakers. I don't know why the fuck he turned on that money. I don't know why he thought that he was worth
Yeah,
more. They said they was building around him and AD.
yeah.
After LeBron left, it
That
was
was
going to be him and
completely
AD.
stupid.
That nigga there
Yep.
is clown. Left all that money on the table, and now he ain't got nothing to look forward to. He might fuck around and get bowed out.
On one of the worst teams in the league. Yeah, he might. I could see that.
And if he get bought out, I'm going to a championship contender. If that's the case, if I can't get paid, I need to try to win me a fucking ring. If I'm Dennis Schroeder, I'll go to Miami. That's who was trying to get him.
Oh, they were. Oh, they were. I didn't
Hmm
know that.
They was trying to get rid of that. They were trying to get. They were trying to get rid of him, but they was trying to get. I forgot who the fuck they were trying to get rid of, but they that shit didn't work out. So that shit crazy. I don't know who all watching this video right now, but if you ain't like this video, man, make sure you like this video, man. Me and Oak holding it down. It's about to be 1 o'clock, man. It's still earlier there for Oak,
God
but
damn.
it's late for me, man.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, man, I don't know how y'all do that. Yeah, because some of y'all be on the east side. Like, damn, they be going hard in the paint.
Like I know for y'all, that shit about to be crazy for y'all on Sunday. It's gonna the game started at what like 3 o'clock y'all time and 6 something over here. Then by the time the game in, it's gonna be like 9, 10 o'clock over here. It's gonna be
Yeah,
still 7 o'clock or something over there. So y'all that shit crazy. Y'all got the whole day. Y'all could go to watch the Super Bowl and still had a whole day. Damn near.
yep.
Like
I ain't gonna
niggas.
even watch that shit really. I'll probably watch the fourth quarter.
I'm just trying. I'm watching halftime. That's all I'm trying to see. How the fuck they gonna fit all them people in the 12 minutes? Knowing damn well they shouldn't have had all them
Oh
goddamn
shit, who's
people.
performing?
Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Kendrick Lamar, Mary J. Blige.
Damn.
How the hell they gonna? Mary J. Blige herself could do 12 minutes. I could see why they have other people like Snoop
Yeah,
Dogg,
that ain't.
but Mary J. Blige should have had her own show instead of having her come out there with all them. But
Yeah,
Snoop
that's a
Dogg,
lot of
Dr.
people.
Dre, of course they should have did them let them and Kendrick Lamar, them three right there. They could or just let Dr. Dre be by himself and then bring out those other two and Eminem. But
Yeah,
still, Eminem ain't ring. Like I said, Eminem ain't got that many hits that's gonna keep the crowd engaged. Like his shit gonna kill the vibe. Most of his songs, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
You can't
that's
be
true.
playing.
Yeah,
Can't
the
be
shit
talking about
that he
playing that.
rapped
Yeah,
about,
you know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying? Only thing you could probably play is "Not Afraid," "Losing Myself." Uh, It's only a couple of songs that he gonna be able to play to keep the vibe going in the stadium. Same thing with Kendrick, because Kendrick got all that black up power lifting
And
up
what was the
music and shit
purpose
like
of
that.
that? Yeah,
He ain't got all that. He ain't got
yeah, they
that
ain't
turn up
trying to
music
hear
and shit
that.
like that. So it's gonna be a
Yeah,
lot
they
of
really
Mary J.
should just
Blige,
kept Mary J.
a lot of Mary J, a lot of Dre and Snoop. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be. Especially Dre and Snoop, because they got all them songs together. Especially them California songs. Like if Tupac was alive, I can only imagine
Yeah,
how stupid they would go with that California love
yeah,
song.
that's true. Yeah, they should have. They probably should have just kept it Dre and Snoop.
And then let them bring out niggas like Game, Kendrick, niggas like stuff like 50 Cent. Like, can you imagine if they would have brought out 50 Cent and then like and they would have been like and shit like that? Instead of them having
Yeah.
all these like, I understand they trying to trying to give up for the black crowd and all that shit because they know it took so long after Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson did that bullshit. Remember, it took them mad long to have like some black people or some black shit at the Super Bowl halftime show. It was like almost 10, 50, almost like 11 years before
Yeah.
they had some black people out there. You know what I'm saying?
They're
But
trying to,
damn.
but what's funny, yeah, but Justin, the one that pulled the tit out,
Hmm.
that was the thing about that. It's like y'all blaming Janet. He the one that pulled it out. Like she didn't just like, yeah. That was Justin that did that. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Because they put him on a halftime show in the future, didn't they? Like a few years after that, didn't they let him go on there and perform at halftime?
I remember. I don't. I think he came out like as a special guest appearance with somebody, but I don't remember. Like, but that was
Okay.
crazy. Like, I remember like as a kid, like that happened, but I didn't think nothing of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking nothing of it. But they like it seemed like the whole world made it into a big deal.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
even see. What's funny is I didn't even see. This is the funny thing about that. I still don't know how it looked, and I was watching it, and I have no idea how I missed it, but I remember sitting on the couch, me and my girl, and then and then they got to the big ending, and then that's when Justin had pulled her top out, whatever, and homegirl was like, shit, did you see that? And I'm like, what? She got her titty out. I'm like, she do? And it was quick. I don't know how the hell I missed that. I just remember seeing that little startled look on Janet's face, but I don't know how I missed that. And so to this day, I don't know what it looked like. And I'm like, what the fuck? How am I the only person in the world that didn't see Janet's titty? Like everybody else saw that motherfucker. I'm sitting up there looking stupid. I'm like the dude that, oh, it was an earthquake. You didn't see shit falling all down. Buildings done crumbled. There's cracks in the ground and shit. Everybody trying to ask each other if they okay. And I'm like, what happened? And I do not get it. I don't know how I missed that shit, man. That's
That's real.
crazy. And so, like a dumbass, you know what I'm saying? I went on online thinking, okay, well, yeah, they'll show. Nah, man, it's blocked out. They ain't showing that shit. Like, fuck. Oh well.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I still remember that shit. I was in. I didn't think nothing of it. Like, I didn't. I just remember him like ripping the little pasty thing off, but I didn't really think nothing because it happened so fast, and then it wasn't like they showed it for like 30 seconds or
Yeah.
something like that. It happened so fast.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like you didn't think nothing of it, and next thing you know, you next morning it's like that's the number one thing they talking about. I was like, what the fuck? But they said that Janet did that on purpose. They said Janet did that on purpose to get the Pete off of Mike.
Yeah.
That's what they be trying to say. Because remember a couple months before that, he put the baby over the
Yeah.
balcony and all that shit.
Oh shit, that's when that happened. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't even remember who played in that Super Bowl.
me
That's the funny
either.
thing. Who
I
who
don't
played
remember
in
how
that
long
Super
ago that
Bowl?
was.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
even
about to look
remember
that
the
up.
year.
That's a fact. I'm about to look it up right
That had
now.
to be '03, '04. Yeah, because that was some
What
bullshit Michael did, pulling
super
that baby over the balcony. That was some
what
bullshit.
Super Bowl did Janet Titty expose? Let's see. Super Bowl 38, February 2004. Who the
Okay.
fuck? Who the
'04.
fuck played in that Super Bowl? Got to be a Patriots Super Bowl more than likely.
Was that the Patriots? Eagles? No.
Super
Shit, I
Bowl
don't remember who
34,
won it in '04.
or was that Super Bowl 39?
Mm,
Wow, I'm wilding. Super Bowl 38, February 1st, 2004. The Patriots versus the Panthers. Wow, wow. Ounce of
okay,
things.
no wonder why I don't remember.
Yeah, Super
No
Bowl 38.
wonder I don't remember that Super Bowl. Jake Delhomme at quarterback
Mm-hmm.
with who was it? Jonathan Stewart from Oregon, and who was the other running back? D'Angelo.
Oh no, that's a different one. That was a that was I don't think they
Oh,
was
that's
around during that time. I know you talking about D'Angelo Williams. That D'Angelo,
oh, they weren't. Okay.
yeah, he wasn't. They
Yeah,
wasn't together at
yeah.
that time.
Okay, okay.
That was a
But Jake
youngster.
Delhomme was the quarterback at
Uh
that
huh.
time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Steve Smith. Yeah, the wide
Mm.
receiver.
Damn, that Patriots. Yeah, the Patriots played against some weak ass competition and barely beat them motherfuckers in a couple of them Super Bowls.
Yeah.
That first one against the who they fuck they played in that first one? The Rams. That Rams offense was
I think
crazy. Yeah, that's the first one they won in
the greatest
2002.
show on turf.
Because I remember that one. That was 20 years ago for that one. Because I remember me and my dad was supposed to watch that shit. Because I was going for the Patriots. I was like, man,
Yeah,
fuck
the
the
tuck
Rams.
rule.
I was like, my fuck the
Yeah, yeah,
fuck the Rams.
that was the tuck rule shit.
That was the
Yeah.
first one. Yup, that nigga
Oh,
beard
for
broke.
real.
Yeah. My brother used to beat the shit out of me with the motherfucking with the Rams on it in Madden. Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, and
Oh
Musa
yeah.
Muhammad. I mean
Yeah.
not Musa Muhammad. What's that nigga name? I forgot the dude. He was in the
Yeah,
slot.
yeah, number 81.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
slot.
L Raheem some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Marshall Falk, man, that shit was crazy. He used to
El
bust my
Amin or
ass.
whatever. Yeah.
Yes, sir. The nigga in the slot used to be going crazy. And then motherfucking they
Yeah,
had
because he was the
Adam
punt returner
Archuleta and
too,
all
if I
that shit.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oz
and
Akeem or some shit. Or some shit, man. That nigga was
yeah,
nice.
that's it. Azakim. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Some shit like that. That nigga was nice. But man,
And then they had
Adam
damn
Archuleta.
who the defense they had the pass rusher. I forget his name. He was pretty good at that time.
They had
I think they had
Archuleta. Then they had
DeMarco Farr,
who else they had? They had that they had
Mike
that
Jones,
cornerback nigga.
middle linebacker.
What's that? Aeneas Williams. They had Aeneas
Oh,
Williams.
yeah, Aeneas Williams. Yep.
Man, he was a safety, I believe, or a corner, one of them two. But nah, Archuleta, wasn't he a corner?
Nah,
Then
yeah, he was a corner.
yeah, he was on that
No,
team too.
Archuleta was like a safety corner. Yeah, and
Hmm.
yeah,
Aeneas
Aeneas was a
Williams.
corner.
Man,
Yeah,
that
because
nigga used to have
Archuleta he
night.
went to ASU, I think.
Them niggas used to have. I used to have nightmares about them niggas, man. Sort of God, my brothers used to beat the dog shit out of me with the motherfucking Rams and Madden. But that's when I
Yeah,
was a
because they were
little
so
boy.
damn
I ain't.
fast and quick.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, and that's when I was a kid. I ain't know about football and like trying to like come into the line and reading coverages and shit like that. Nigga, I'm just out there. My brother's sitting there smoking me. I'm sitting here playing a motherfucking
Yeah,
three
man,
four,
they was
and he
something
got
else.
5-4 wide receiver set and shit like that. Just dogging me, just bombing that bitch. Same thing with Randy Moss back in the day. Before I knew how to play that shit, niggas used to do me dirty on 2K, NFL 2K, just throwing that bitch deep with Randy Moss.
Oh
Dante
yeah, just
Culpepper.
throw it up, huh?
Get
Yep,
your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Man, fuck out of here.
yep. Yeah, because I remember picking Randy Moss trade because you would trade for your favorite players. Um, so before he actually went to the Raiders, I just trade for him to be on the Raiders, and yeah, you just throw the fly pattern all game long. It
That's
was
a fact.
almost like playing with Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl.
CJ made his debut tonight. Damn, I would if I'd have known that, I watched this game. But I thought they was gonna get smoked.
Oh, New Orleans.
Like, yeah. Mm.
You pretty much
How?
gonna have a new league these next 2 months, man. It's a because it seemed like half the teams is new now. They got different rosters.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Wow. Them niggas look like they ain't. Wow. The Heat just looking like they just that good of a team. Like they looking like they just that much better than them niggas. So like, oh, now let me stop talking. I might be talking too soon. Yeah, CJ draws so much attention. That shit crazy. Yeah. Miami got some firepower. Everybody keeps saying they don't score enough points. They look like but they play defense, so you got to outscore them
Now
for
they
real.
can
What are you
shoot,
talking
man.
about? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they can stop you from scoring as much, and they don't have to do as much. But they got a lot of 3-point shooters.
Mm-hmm. Like everybody keeps saying they don't score enough points, nigga, but they play fucking defense. The question is, are you gonna outscore them?
Yeah, they tough,
Kevin
man,
Porter.
and gritty.
Yo, these Rocket jerseys are so fire. Like they almost look like the throwback joints.
Uh,
Back when Charles Barkley used to play for the Rockets and shit like that,
uh,
him and Scotty, them type of
uh,
jerseys.
oh, those
Yeah.
jerseys with the pinstripe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, man, those used to get on my nerves after a while. It was,
Everybody
it
try
was
to go with
different for
pinstripes.
that time period.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
it
Jalen
was
Green
different.
just
And then like,
detonated. He about to win a
uh,
slam dunk
oh
contest next
shit.
week, and I'm trying to tell niggas that young nigga be jumping. Damn. I want one of these Rocket jerseys. These shits is sweet. Nah, I don't know, man. With the shorts though, them shits look kind of ugly. How that shit lined up. But the
Yeah,
jersey
it's
length is
ugly.
hard. Houston lost by 19. Them niggas is
Yeah,
horrible.
those jerseys that the Rockets came out with back then, they were kind of new. It was a new trend they were starting where they got away from kind of the, I guess, plain, bland looking jerseys the NBA was known to have. And they tried switching it up by putting a little bit more art into it. It was just weird to see that because it didn't really fit, but it was different.
That's a
Because
fact.
the Pistons had came out with, yeah, when Grant Hill was there, the Pistons came out with some different jerseys, and I was like, man, that should look kind of weird. But they were just going for a little different art style.
That's a fact. But I'm about to wind this
But the
down.
ugliest ones was the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Who?
Oh
Which
yeah, no
ones?
problem, man.
Which ones?
Oh, those Cleveland Cavalier, the black and blue Cleveland Cavalier jerseys they had in the
Back with
'90s
Ricky Davis and them?
when Sean Kemp was there. Yeah, yeah, the black and blue ones. That was kind of
I know what you talking about. Yeah, them shits was super ugly. Yeah, you talking about them shits when what's his face
yeah, they
Ricky
were
Davis put
odd,
his knee
like
in what's his face when he was flying to the rim that one time. Ricky, you talking about them
yeah,
jerseys, right? When Ricky Davis was flying to the rim that one time and he was like, "Holy shit!" When he
yeah,
had his knee in that nigga chest.
yeah,
Yeah, black and orange ones, or they blue with a little orange in it too. Yeah, man, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
But I don't think them the ugliest
Yep,
ones
yep,
though.
yep.
I think all them Pelican shits, none of them. I ain't never see a Pelican jersey that I would rock. Not even that
That's
Nolo
true.
one.
Yeah,
All them shits ugly.
yeah,
Not a fire
that's
design in
true.
sight with those.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be back tomorrow night in Booker. Oh no, not Devin. But who I got tomorrow night? Man, I got Devin Booker in them next week or something. I forgot who I got. Trey Young versus LaMelo Ball tomorrow night or
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah, yeah. Nah, no problem.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you coming through and showing love and support, Oak. I always appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's real good getting up on here.
Yes, sir. You have a
I'll let you
blessed night.
tomorrow.
I appreciate you. Yes, sir.
All right, you too.
Thank you.
Peace.
I appreciate you, Allison. Thank you for listening. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody coming through this stream, but it's already 1:15 tonight, man. So you already know how I give it up. This is all I got. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? It's been a great stream. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I got LaMelo Ball versus Trey Young, who gonna win a ring first. WGN, who's got next. I appreciate everybody who came through tonight, showed me some love and support. You know what I'm saying? D Money, Oaktown, No, Reggie, appreciate Slime, Matt Moses, Allison, everybody in the comments that came through and kept it popping. Worm, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. But without further ado, man, I'm about this thing. Gotta go to work in the morning. Thank God we made it through this week. But I'm out this thing, y'all. Peace.
Supposed to be my mans, they was counting favors. I ain't understand. Certified haters. Niggas jump shit too fast for money, like Dion Waiters. This big drip, this is beyond Gators. Rest in peace to Pop. I'm from a town where niggas flat you like a pizza box. It's Wild Pifferton coming through your speaker box. I had shoes. Supposed to be my mans, they was counting favors. I ain't understand. Certified haters. Niggas jump shit too fast for money, like Dion Waiters. This big drip, this is beyond Gators. Rest in peace to Pop. I'm from a town where niggas flat you like a pizza box. It's Wild